I shall start recording, and my friends, my fellows, what happened last time?
Great question. What the fuck happened last time since I wasn't here?
Oh,
There's
was
no
I
pod.
keeping notes? Hold on.
Well, Geralt
Public pod.
attacked an innocent girl
I heard about that. I wasn't happy about that.
who
I'm also not happy with that roll.
turns out to be like 13 or 14 million
Ooh.
years old.
Oh my goodness, I didn't roll the lowest.
And Death didn't roll the highest. After that, I think it was Mordred that started talking to that 5-headed dragon. We gave it a bunch of turtle meat that we had.
Yep, good old Bessie.
And we
literal
explored.
pounds of meat that we just had stockpiled.
Yeah, and we kinda explored the 2 portals. The one was like the time tower. Shenanigans.
What?
Okay, I do have notes from last time, thankfully.
You got some better descriptor words for me?
Yeah.
Not to hate, but like I need a little bit more than that.
Time shenanigans.
Yeah.
Gives you context, but
I mean,
not
as
what
much as that's
happened.
probably accurate, that's not quite what I'm looking for, I think.
All right, at the start of that session, Anthony examined those weird plants we found. One of them was Lichbriar, which is apparently used in the ritual to become a lich, and the other is some kind of weird purple boon with dragon energy in it. We don't know much more than that. Geralt got a job from his patron. Kill that girl Emma. Cannot be allowed to venture out into the world. Kill her, or you die instead. Also seek out a manor to receive your reward once she is dead. Andelias and Mordred stand in the way, but Geralt misty steps past and attacks Emma. She instinctively casts shield, but a second attack makes it through the shield. She appears to be dead. She comes back to life, enraged. We calm her down. Eventually, get Geralt to stop trying to kill her, and we find out Geralt has a patron. So we do officially know that much, at least. Who
I forgot we
seems
didn't
to be
really
male.
know first.
We know Geralt trusts him and that he's using male pronouns, so that's all we know about him, really.
Okay.
We used the atonement ceremony on Emma.
To see if she
the like ritual to like revert her
Alignment.
if she is in fact now evil somehow. She's not.
And she never did anything wrong.
Not that we know of, no. Not that she knows of either, I guess. Geralt gives up on killing her for now, so we've put a pin in the whole murdering Emma situation with Geralt.
I love it.
Antony starts working on a potion to lessen Emma's pain. So he's like staying behind in the alchemy room with Emma.
Yeah. The other thing I know we talked about doing for Emma before I left was waiting for the capsules to recharge. How many days has it been since then?
I guess it'll be at least another day, I think, before that'll recharge.
Another day?
Ty!
Who is this?
My boy.
Ty.
Oh.
Hey, Ty.
Why, hello there.
My favorite wolf cat.
Yeah. Soon to be wolf cat.
Soon to be.
Only out of character.
We talked to the dragon.
You're also being infected. I forgot.
Who was apparently put there by Temalt. But we bribed it with a pile of dragon turtle rations for safe passage, and we passed through the northwest orb. It's another matter science lab, human experimentation. There's a hole in reality in the wall. Human and high elf bodies strapped to the tables. I think we did everything we could there, so we went to the other sphere.
First, you found
Oh no,
way
no,
down.
that's right. This was upstairs in the other version of Mirrodin's tower.
Yeah.
And there's like a specter of him standing in front of that desk that the
I see.
Valkyr guy was standing in front of before. So we decided to back out, regroup, and check the other orb. This was a plant, like, genetic engineering lab. There's a swirl of doom dust that seems to be alive, but is contained behind a transparent, like, bulletproof glass sort of a room. There was a beep and it said S013 cultivation complete. We suspect that's Sarin root, as that has been mentioned, but we have yet to confirm it. We still have to drag Anthony in. Also, we found 10 gallon. No, is it 10 gallon barrels or? No, I think it's
The barrels are 10
multiple
gallons.
barrels of 10 gallon.
The barrels themselves were 100 pounds.
Anyways, the 10 gallon barrels of potion that we still have to figure out. Which is which and what we want to do with them.
Which we grabbed 2 of them and was going to take to Anthony to identify.
No, my last set of notes is we wait till next session to drag Anthony in to examine the plants.
Why is Anthony not in here?
I don't know.
Because he
Anthony
left.
reasons.
So he had to make an excuse to not be involved in the searching.
Also, my character sees a young person in a lot of pain, and as a medical professional, wants to help him.
That too.
Okay.
Such a kind young soul.
Look, I'm trying to earn as many brownie points as I can with the guts so that I don't get sent to hell for what I've done. There's no altruism here.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Or so I think. I just keep telling myself that lie because I want to believe myself a bad person. There are layers here.
Certainly are.
Okay.
Good recap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I did think I do know the source of her pain, correct?
Yes.
Because I rolled really high on that Arcana.
A never-ending power word pain, essentially. It doesn't incapacitate her.
But it is magic, and it is something that I can, like basically, I know where the source is.
Specifically, it is a divine word.
Yeah. So basically, it's going to take a wallop of a Dispel Magic in order to even attempt it.
Was it suggested that a wish might be required?
I believe so.
Wait, what kind of Dispel Magic did you say you needed?
A wallop of one.
Oh.
Like a really powerful one.
No, you just need a dollop of Daisy. It'll be good.
Gotcha.
So I do know that it'll take a wish spell, basically.
Or equivalent magic.
Only sour cream could solve all of our problems.
I will probably one day attempt just the Dispel Magic, just to see if I can, see if I can hit that very impossible DC.
Could certainly try.
I'm going to need a Bard, 2 sandwiches, a Guidance.
I'm a bard, but sadly no guidance, and sadly no sandwich.
I do have Guidance, so I can guide myself. Like, we're going to have to Baldur's Gate this. We're going to have to load up on every single bonus we can.
I'm a sandwich, I can make them.
He can.
He can provide me a sandwich.
He can, indeed.
Alright, I'm ready to attempt that Dispel Magic whenever.
Hey, feel free.
As long as it's been a long rest. I need to get my Flash of Genius back.
It has not been a long rest yet.
Fair enough.
Sadly.
That is the plan, though. Once I get a long rest again, I'm doing that.
All right. As the
What if
rest.
we double up the dispel magic at the same time? Just DP this motherfucker.
All
not
Someone
right.
in this. I'll be back. I smell popcorn.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I was just brought into a corner.
You were, because you guys technically aren't in this room, because you guys are back at the main chamber
Sounds good.
while they all went off exploring. Um,
Which didn't we come back for them?
you guys were about to, yes. That was my gonna be my question to you all, is if you were gonna follow through on that.
I guess so.
All right.
Question mark.
So I will leave
Which
JM on this map. That way, because his computer really doesn't like this map.
Thank you.
I think it's mine that doesn't like this.
My computer just hates me in general right now.
Yeah, my computer's slow on this map.
Hmm.
Which is weird, because it's not like I like power.
which I could just quickly grab him and come back.
See, the many-headed dragon is still munching away on some turtle meat.
Which okay, yeah.
What under?
Alright. Go ahead.
Have we come back through the orb
Yes.
to drag Antony back through the orb?
That seemed to be the plan, as far as I know.
Yeah. I
Back
could
there
just
we go.
Your party arrives and, walks up to you all.
There's a room full of medicinal plants. Antony, we could use your eyes on it.
All right. How far along am I on the ointment for pain or drought? The drought for pain.
We'll say halfway.
Any way I can leave it simmering, just so I can pause the process.
Sure.
Cool. I mean, how long do I think it till it's finished?
Like 10 minutes.
Can you guys give me 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know if the dragon has enough turtle meat to keep it busy though.
Oh, yeah, what kind of progress was it making on that turtle meat?
Make it a perception check. You don't think 10 minutes is going to be enough time for him
Not
to finish.
eat a dead horse or should I say turtle, but do I get turtle meat out of this?
I mean, you could get whatever kind of meat you want out of it.
Yeah, I want to do 5 charges of turtle meat then.
Let's see here. Does it have a pound limit? Or is it just the 1 gold piece limit?
1 gold piece limit, and it has to be able to fit inside it.
All right, so I'd say you could, conjure however
Oh.
much you want, like a pound a piece.
Or
Yeah.
Or does somebody have great food in the water?
I was wondering if Mordred maybe had good berry. We could throw one into the pile of meat.
Let's see here.
Yeah, but goodberry is weird though, because if you eat that, it'll sustain you for like a day.
Right?
So we kind of don't want that.
I mean, but it won't be hungry. That's good.
True, but still.
He doesn't have it
Just
prepared anyway.
wanna-
So.
All right.
Oh, we've got plenty of turtle meat. If that's working, we'll just stick with that.
Mm.
Anyway,
I can create a good amount of it.
Anyway, I don't think there's enough time. For 10 minutes.
Yeah, so nobody goes there for 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes, I'll give him more turtle meat.
I did say you don't think he had enough time to finish in 10 minutes.
To finish in.
So he's not going to be done with his meal in 10 minutes. It's a big turtle, mind you.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, considering what the total shell on my back also.
The turtle was a huge creature.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. I forgot that the backpack prevents blanking.
I can see you working.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
finish...
gonna go check that weapons room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a perception check on it, just to see if I can find anything hidden.
Alright.
Or investigation, I should say.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an investigation check. Would you like to add Bardic Inspiration to that or anything?
I don't think he can.
He can't technically, but I'm just, asking if he wants to retroactively.
No, I'll keep it at a 17.
Okay.
No, I mean, I don't think he can inspire himself.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can't. Never mind. Yeah.
You can look.
I mean,
Don't play with
I
a lot
can
of bards.
Yeah.
We've got 10 minutes. I can help you out if you tell me what you're doing.
Just searching.
All right. I will give you the help action then.
See if there's anything in there that we missed.
You can make an additional roll.
Is that Andelias who walked away to go help?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, don't help me.
I have good eyes. I'm not any good with potions.
Looks fairly well sifted through. It, you guys did find the hidden compartment where it's dropped down and revealed the exotic weaponry.
I did not go into the room during that.
So the rest of the party did.
You might not have been there.
But
yeah, there's also exotic weapons, also primed to receive enchantments. If there's anything, interesting you want to pick up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what I could even grab for myself.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go into that enchanted room. Do I see any rapiers or daggers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I already have 1 rapier. I'll take a dagger. Or I'll take 3 daggers if there is that.
Let's see, did anybody else take daggers?
Don't think so.
I didn't.
I took 2 shields.
Okay,
And
so
I remember.
there would be exactly 3 daggers.
Okay.
I took 2 shields and a flail.
Okay.
And they're just exquisite weapons ready for enchantment.
Yep. Basically give you a discounted price on any enchantments you do with them.
Okay. I'll throw those in my bag and head back.
All right. Anthony finishes his potion.
We'll give her the dosage. It's like, take as much as you can. See if it helps. If it doesn't, I'll try a different potion or a different drought.
Yeah, that does feel a bit better.
Good. There's another thing I can try tomorrow, but that's about it. Then, other than finding extremely powerful magic, my hands are tied here. The only thing I can do is numb the pain.
Oh, thank you, Anthony.
No problem. All right, where do you need me to go?
Southwest or
All right, let's get going. As I walk, this is my first time seeing the dragon. I stop. I turn around. Nope.
I
Nope.
stand in.
he's occupied at the moment.
Yeah, I block him from going backwards. He's fine. He's apparently eating turtle meat, and we have more in case he runs out.
Which
Why do we tempt fate like this?
is going to be soon, you can see.
I will toss 2 of whatever the pounds were
All right.
towards him.
I get the feeling with your eyes on it, whatever's through, what you find through this orb will be worth the risk.
Why did I not prepare an invisibility potion today?
He probably could see through it anyways.
All right. So you go through the door, or the orb, I should say.
I would, but like, I have a couple of questions out of character though. The KuZii and the stiletto knife.
Kopesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are those considered magical?
They're exotic weapons, non-magical.
I mean, can they be primed?
Yes, any weapon can be. And there was one of each exotic weapons primed in there. So
Another thing, I'm asking everybody here too. Do you guys think Mike would benefit from any of those?
Probably not, considering they're not magical, and you'd have to spend a lot of money to make them better than something you already have.
Which is the Eldritch Staff, but
Which
I
you
was
did
just
like 70 damage in one attack with the Eldritch Staff.
in one turn.
Yeah. So I believe you're good on weaponry.
Which, here's my thinking. If I got the stiletto knife and have the Eldritch Staff thing...
Do you have dual wielding?
No, it's one-handed.
but
It's
you can only
one-handed,
swap
light.
one weapon per turn. So if you stow a weapon, you cannot then draw the additional, so you'd be wasting a turn swapping weapons.
What are we talking here?
So stick with the staff, and you're good.
It's good utility if you draw them as your first weapon per combat. But
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, I was asking if I should grab it now, wait till I get it enchanted.
As just a quick question, enchanting a weapon's what's that, like 1,000 gold or something like that?
depends on what effect you're wanting, so it could
It
range
is pricey.
very heavily.
Yeah. So to get it better than your staff would probably be close to 5 grand.
Probably somewhere around.
Do you have 5 grand?
No.
Well, we're going through a crazy place full of
Well,
treasures
let's not
beyond
count our
all
chickens before they
comprehension.
hatch.
So. It's true. Still. What were
I
you
will admit,
picking
I
up
did
again?
write Robe of the Archmagi goals, 50,000 gold, but that's just me.
The stiletto knife, at least.
All right, that's just like a dagger. That
Look.
won't weigh you down at all. You can probably pick that up and
Look,
bring it with you.
they're good
without
utility weapons. If you think they'd be useful, take them. If not, then let's move on. It's not a big decision. Just do it or don't.
I'll grab the stiletto knife then.
All right. A prime stiletto knife.
Into platinum room. Yes. Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Moving on.
Okay. Behold, the alchemical smorgasbord laid before you, Anthony.
Do I see an alchemical smorgasbord laid out before me?
You certainly see what looks to be a supply room, or a cultivation room, rather. These individual tanks all house different ingredients, and they are self-producing. They are also trained plants that won't grow outside of their bounds that they've been kept in. You see bunches of barrels of the same healing potions you found in Kayseri already. You see waste materials, just chemicals that they've disposed of, stuff like that. But what immediately draws your attention first is there's a plant that has been definitely genetically modified right on the table there, but past that, a cloud, a whirling tornado of the silver dust is in this chamber behind everything.
Y'all see that, right?
The potentially living cloud of stuff that is very toxic, yes. Thankfully, it does seem to be contained.
The barrels were that should be identified should be over here. That we don't know already.
I start kind of looking around, don't know where to start, but I'm gonna stay away from that cloud.
Wise move, I think.
So it's just floating in the air, just in the middle of the area?
Violently. Behind a glass chamber, but
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's almost as if like someone put like a little lid on it and it's just swirling inside it.
it's like a containment chamber, yeah.
Gotcha.
I believe we saw a place where we could place an object or a person or something, and it would enter it into that chamber.
Yes, there was an insertion, a very well sealed, well, you can see it on the map, right here. It's basically meant and designed to force stuff into that chamber with the clouds.
Yep.
Very
See
contained,
kind of...
very sealed.
Not good. Alrighty then. Then once again, I'm just gonna stay away from that for a bit right now. Just kind of start looking at all the plants and try to identify what they are and for what purpose do they normally serve.
Alright. Make me... I'm gonna say a medicine check, because you aren't physically holding them. Or an herbalism kit.
I do have a poisoner's kit. So I do have gloves that are specifically made to counteract any plants or anything that can harm me.
Well, you're not touching them physically. They're in these, contained cultivation chambers.
Gotcha. So it's just based on sight.
Herbalism, yeah. Herbalism or medicine. Your choice on that.
So herbalism kit would work.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about like nature?
Yeah, if you're proficient in herbalism kit, I'd let you use that.
I believe I am. I should be. Let's see. Tools, thieves, tinkers, poison, alchemist. No, I'm actually not proficient in herbalism kits. I am
Medicine.
proficient in healer's kits, but not herbalism itself.
Alright, medicine check then.
I'm going to guide myself. So D4 on top of that.
15. You don't recognize any of these plants,
So 17.
but given the nature of how highly advanced this place is, you recognize different strains of things that look familiar but aren't quite right. They've definitely been heavily modified to achieve, new heights, essentially.
Basically, they've been basically bred
Yeah.
to all either to increase their potency or to increase their whatever kind of like side effects or effects they have.
Yep. But it is raw ingredients. You can kind of assume to make the potions that you are aware of already in Kaiserian further.
Does there seem to be any way to harvest these plants?
You don't see a way to open them in your immediate vicinity, but you assume there has to be a way to open them. They got to get the ingredients somehow.
The best I can guess is that these are the plants used to make all their potions that we found here. What the plants are exactly, I'm not too sure, just based on the fact that they're heavily genetically modified. Whether it's by combining two different plants together or by selectively cultivating a plant over and over again over course of growing cycles. Like, a lot of effort's been put here. I can't identify them unless I actually have them in my hands.
Yeah, perhaps we can find a way to get samples of them then.
And I don't see a way to lift this thing.
How about this one on the central table? It seemed important.
And it is immediately in your grasp, if you would like. There are two little robots' arms just kind of sitting at the ready, waiting, Not really doing anything.
I will tap the weird objects.
Clunk.
Does it look like they're gloves or something of that nature?
No, they're little robot arms designed to be very precise, almost doctor-like instruments.
Gotcha. And this flower is just out in the open.
Yep, sitting on a table.
Cool. Then I'll grab my poisoner's kit.
Even though it wasn't slain, but last session they used comprehend languages to see the monitor here, and it said S.13 cultivation completed. And it showed a little diagram of the two robots, the table, and the plant sitting on it. So it is S13.
Two little robots. Like, do they look like humanoid, or do they just seem like little mechanical automatons?
Mechanical, automated.
Gotcha. So no,
Robotics.
nothing like my construct.
No. Just
Okay.
very, very advanced from anything you've, ever seen in your time.
Getting distracted because I really want to take one apart to see what's inside it. But shake my head and I'll go over to the flower, pull out my poisoner's kit, tap my backpack. Betty,
Yeah. Oh, well, what?
I need you.
Well, what's new? I'm kidding.
Yeah. Funny. All right. Well, there's that plant there. I don't know if it's poisonous or not, but because you were
She
constantly
touches it
upending-
immediately.
Yeah, thank you.
She's fine.
Right, I cast Identify through her.
All right.
This is why you guys need to use familiars.
Inorganic ones.
Well,
And I ritual cast it.
Let's
Is it
change up the
poison?
music, shall we?
While he's doing that, I'm just curious. Where I put my
Plant
feet up on the
attacks.
keyboard, does anything happen?
What are you doing?
When I put my feet onto the keyboard at the computer, did anything happen?
A series of inputs, arrive on screen, but just like error out, red.
Okay. Oh, for a Scooby-Doo moment.
and I would like to see if there's anything in that silver violent silver mist thing
Is there
behind the glass.
anything inside of it? Roll a perception check for me, please. $23. You don't see any form of a person or anything to that effect. But as you watch over the cloud of swirling deadly dust, there's almost a rhythm to it. It's moving violently, but with purpose. Aim. Almost like it has a mind of its own.
Have you played Gears of War?
I have not.
Okay. Uh, that throws out my question. Then,
Must be very specific.
Alright. As Medichan begins to identify, okay. Where is my notes on this? There it is. Okay. As Medichan begins to identify the plant, normally when you cast a spell through Medichan, you feel what she's feeling, but you're not making physical contact with it yourself, but the magic connects the two of you. Immediately, that connection is severed, and the spell fails.
I look at Medichan. Is she like hurt or anything?
No. She goes, well, that was weird.
Gonna roll an Arcana check. Out of character, I think I know what's going on, but in character, I don't know if I would know.
Make an Arcana check. 24 is pretty good.
Does this require legend lore?
No.
Okay.
Is it possible that whatever this plant's effect is some sort of spell dispersing effect, and it dispersed the effect of the spell cast on it.
Medichan is unable to cast spells ever after she touched this.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not touching it.
Ooh, dodge the bullet. When I look at my chat, it's just like pull her back and just kind of like, come on. Gonna cast Cure Wounds through her. Does it touch me? Does it work, or does the connection not?
It works.
Oh, so I can cast Cure Wounds through her and like heal myself.
No. She cannot weave magic out of her form.
Body.
Period.
So
Her connection to the weave is gone.
Gotcha.
Even through you giving it to her.
Gotcha. So I'm going to remove my channel magic ability.
Oh.
You have a feeling if you rebuilt her, it might come back, but you're not sure. That'd
Okay,
be your
then
best.
for now I'm just gonna uncheck channel magic.
Yeah. Is Medichan immune to poison or disease already?
She is immune to poison.
And the poison condition as well?
In the poison condition, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and mark she's immune to disease as well.
Okay.
So that's the only change that you would immediately recognize.
Got it. That is very interesting.
I feel kind of good.
Could have Mike come grab it.
Calm, you know?
No. No.
Why?
This thing is dangerous, and I mean to everyone here, even him. Does anybody have Mage Hand?
So
Yes.
Nope.
Well, I'm immune to poison, disease, paralyzing curse.
That's not what I look at the rest of
yeah,
the
I
group.
have Mage Hand.
Try casting Mage Hand and lifting up that plant.
Okay. I shall do so.
Alright. Grabbing it from the top, the middle, bottom. What are you thinking?
Let's just try touching it first. If that does anything.
You shouldn't.
Mage Hand survives. The
I was
touch.
saying with Mage Hand.
Yeah, I assume so. The Mage Hand survives the touch.
And is able to manipulate and move it around.
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever its effect is, seems to only have its effect on living things or semi-living things.
I need to study this a lot more. I need to see if the effects are temporary or if they're permanent. So Chibi is going to be our patient zero for that.
Do you have a storage
Test.
container for it?
Yeah, here. I pull out basically a small little barrel from my bag of holding.
Okay.
Put it in. So basically, instead of like putting the plant in the bag of holding and then when I reach for the plant it touches me, I put the plant in the barrel, and then when I pull it out, I pull out the barrel that has the plant inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then just dump the plant out.
Or just open it and look at it inside.
As you get close to it, when you're making the transfer, make me a perception check for smell.
Anyone or?
Anthony, particularly. But anybody can.
Might as well. Oh wait, I'm shite at that. Maybe it won't matter. Oh, well, rolling well does good too. I rolled it to sell. Fuck.
Oh, rip.
I had a 20.
Mike has the nose of a god today. Yeah, me too.
Hold on, I need a screenshot of this.
That's the funniest part. Alright. So Mike, Anthony, Lone Stitch.
Yay.
The most soothing, calming smell you could possibly think of. Kind of just washes over you. Peaceful, even. Weird to say that about a smell, but you just feel calmed just from smelling it.
I'm going to cast my free once a day detect poison and disease
Mm-hmm.
on my Wither Bloom initiate.
This is
See if-
fucking pain.
If this plant is trying to poison me. Oh, buddy.
It doesn't register as poison. Doesn't exactly register as disease. What would you call a beneficial infliction? But an infliction nonetheless.
A narcotic.
I suppose, yeah, that's the closest I've got.
Shit.
Like nicotine or caffeine. Basically, too much of the substance will debilitate you eventually, but in small doses, it does have beneficial properties.
Yes, but there is just a dosage here. There's no small or large quantities. Every bit of it is as powerful as the rest for this particular thing.
So do you want me to put this into that
I don't want you near that.
bottle?
No touching.
Oh, touchy.
I step a little bit closer.
Whatever. Fine. Do what you want. I would love to see you lose your ability to do magic ever. Hell, you might not even be able to use the staff because you won't be able to attune to anything. I am not messing around. Sorry.
I'm just glad we got you in here before we tried to pick it up.
There are a lot of things in this place that are making me extremely nervous and extremely stressed.
I mean, that's been this entire city, but
Yeah. Anyways, please put it in the barrel. I'll transfer it to my bag of holding and I'll study it later. And look at the two little mechanical things on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Are they moving at all, or are they just sitting there?
No, they're just chilling. They haven't been given any orders to do anything, so.
Have you guys messed with these?
no. I saw the nature of this room and said we ought to go get you.
I'm not an expert on constructs. I built Medichan as an assistant, not really thinking about other things.
Hey, Slane, roll me a d6.
Shit.
You don't notice anything.
Fantastic.
Was I able to get the flower in the barrel?
You were, yeah.
Okay, just double checking. So I have that in my inventory. I'll look at the two little robots, or little mechanical things, and I go, stand by.
They continue standing by. No visible change.
Activate.
No visible change.
Deactivate.
No visible change.
Move to the end of the table.
And still no.
I don't speak their language. Yeah, I don't know how to get into any of these plants, so I don't know what they are. That cloud will probably kill someone if we breathe it in, so the only thing we can manipulate is that flower and these little things, as far as I can tell, right?
That cloud seemed to have a mind of its own.
What?
When I looked at it,
What do you mean?
just seemed like it had a mind of its own. I don't know.
Specifics.
That's just what it looked like.
Moved with purpose, had aim, reacted to Mike's presence being close to it.
Did you give me all that, or you still?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I roll an Arcana check?
Sure. With the purpose of?
I'm trying to see if this is like some sort of, if there's some sort of sentience to it.
Oh, you'd have to get closer for that.
I move closer.
How close?
As close as Mike got beforehand.
Okay. So you'd be right here.
I don't see where you're putting it, but I'm assuming it's pretty close.
Oh, right, you're still on the
It's
other
good.
map. Shit, my bad. You
My,
don't even see the goodness
theater
of this. Wow.
Theater of the mind.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, mama.
Here's what you've been seeing. The cultivation chambers here. The sarin root on the desk. The cloud
I see
inside
what you're
of the glass.
talking about, little arms. I thought they were like two little things that were just sitting on the table.
Not little
like
robot arms.
two little mechanical robots.
Gotcha.
I understand your confusion now, though.
I do too. Yeah, I was like, wait, how does he not get?
Mhm.
It's right there. Yeah, my bad. I forgot I left you on the other map.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, that close.
With a 26, you see the same things Mike saw, but more. This thing, for all intents and purposes, is alive.
It's a sentient, basically cloud.
It is a living. You've heard tales of living constructs of spells, but this is a living material, or material made living, at least.
Oh yeah, that's 10 pounds of nope in a 5-pound bag.
From what you can tell, there's also a tremendous amount more of it than you found in that smuggler's cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop backing away.
Wait, more than the mountain we found in the smuggler's cave?
Yep.
And we found a lot.
Oh, yeah, we found enough to blow up. What was it? I don't know. We did the math. It was more than half the continent.
Yeah.
There's roughly 15 times more than what was in that cave here.
Oh.
So basically, to blow up the entire
I'm gonna
continent.
pull out some parchment and write down "Do not touch" and just place it on the like, nope, do not touch.
Should anyone come here, do not touch. Alright.
Gonna wander around, and what are these?
Those were like waste materials. Containers to dispose of, hazardous chemicals, essentially, that they've already used.
And
Oh, right, you waited on me to get here.
and over here was some things that we wanted to identify.
The barrels
Something
of healing
you wanted
potions.
to identify.
Yeah.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry, I'm saving those for last because I know you like suspense. I'm kidding. Medi-chan can't do my
No,
thing anymore.
I was just saying, you know.
I'll go over and identify them. Is it what I know it is?
They're essentially the healing potions and the upgraded versions of healing potions. FK series. Stoof.
I thought there was like two things that we didn't have identified, which I don't remember which.
You don't technically have them
I-
identified, but they're just superiors and supremes. But barrels of them. So, bottom row was all HO1. Middle row, HO2. Top row was 4 HO3s and 3 HO4s, which are basically the same thing, but superior and supreme potions.
So I look at the rest of the party. Does anybody got vials?
They put 2 barrels in
create
a
some.
bag of holding somewhere.
That's not going to.
I was gonna say I got a bag of holding as well if it would fit.
I think we were going to determine which types we wanted to take and then pick up a couple barrels of those.
The question is that doesn't matter if we have the barrels. How are you going to distribute it?
Well, this is the
think
sort of lab that may have extra vials laying around. Are there any extra vials laying around?
I think I got 2.
We'll say in these little cardboard boxes that they've got, vials and lab supplies.
That too.
I can make some.
Vials might be a little expensive for that, if I remember correctly.
I can make a flagon of water. I
think-
thought I could make just a glass vial.
I think I have 3 vials from the potion of healing and the potion of greater healing I used.
A vial is 1 gold piece per.
Anyways, he says we have a bunch of vials over there. So if we're going to take
I'm
the barrels,
going.
we need to
I'm
take
gonna
those
hand
vials.
over the vials that I had from the potions that I drank, which is that I'm gonna say 3.
There's HO3 and HO4.
Question: is that the normal way of spending hit die? AKA, like every time you spend a hit die, you also add your con modifier.
Yep.
So 4 hit die would be the 4 hit die and also your con modifier times 4.
Yep, you'd spend and apply the hit dice as normal.
Gotcha. But it is spending our hit die.
Yes.
I look at and I know that these potions do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know all these, I think.
I don't know how useful these things are going to be.
For Mike with the periapid wound closure, it will be really useful.
I still don't think so. These things
Uh.
require your own energy to heal you instead of the separate energy that a normal
True.
potion uses.
Does the HO2 spend 2 hit die?
Yes. HO1
Yeah.
spends 1.
Alright, I mean, that's not too much of a drain.
Basically, it's a very enormous heal. You know, for if you desperately need the HP, it's worth it. If you don't, then, you know, probably best to use something else.
And once
Essentially, you could take a quick short rest with the hit dice.
very much, but without all the other benefits.
Which
Yeah.
I have
Reminder.
the HO2.
And just a reminder, if you guys run out of your natural healing ability, no healing works on you.
Is
Uh,
that-
No, that's not right.
Yeah,
Is it-
I thought once you ran out hit die, you can't heal anymore.
You can't take short rests to heal anymore. But I mean, you don't get the benefits of a short rest. Sorry.
Ah, that's what it was. Thank you.
If that's
It's like,
also
you
if
can
you
still
run out.
heal.
So
Yeah, you can still heal from like healing spells and whatnot.
That would be
Okay.
very fucking brutal.
It would.
Yeah. You can
Almost
mix
like
up
it's
with
something that JM did in one of his campaigns.
we could take some vials of HO2 since I think, spending 2 hit die is about where we are right now on our level.
But do you guys really want to take the barrels?
I'm looking at it more of if we take the barrels now, we can figure out what to do with them later. Or we could sell them.
Always about the money
We-
with you.
Usually,
we
yes.
could always, could always just fill one vial up of the HO4.
And give it to who, I wonder.
He wants it because he gets double hit points from anything to do with hit dice. With the
True.
periapid wound closure.
Look, I can give you my advice as a professional, but it's up to you guys, really. I don't control you. So if you guys want to take barrels of this stuff, take barrels.
If it were one of the ones that would prevent any magical healing until you complete a long rest, I would say, that's a risky choice. But these, you could use a couple, a day.
Which is this, but it's the what? This can't heal by.
Yeah, those are the ones. Those feel risky.
Which I only have one of those. So.
These are just, using hit dice as a resource. Which, pluses and minuses, but as long as you don't run yourself out, you're fine.
Size of the
Yeah.
barrel, quick calculation. How many vials can one barrel fill?
Oh, it's like 100 pounds of liquid. A vial can roughly hold.
I want to say 16 ounces.
Yeah,
So basically a pound.
yeah. So basically,
It's a big vial. The vial is listed in
each barrel is like
Player's
100
Handbook.
potions, essentially. I guess.
It's like 4 ounces in a normal potion, I think.
Is it really?
I don't think so. I think it's bigger than that.
Well, I'm looking at the
Less
item
than
description for the
16.
vial, and it says can hold 4 ounces of liquid.
Most of the vials for D&D are like those are for like poisons and like small doses of things. If you like the vials that they use for potions are bigger.
Or they're not big vials, they're
I know how to figure it out. One second.
like liters.
No problem, buddy.
Power of the internet.
Really all depends on how the game master built their world.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say around 16 ounces. I was calculating the volume of the barrels. It's pretty
I don't know
close.
about y'all, but I can chug a water bottle in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Throat goat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Champion.
No, but
Andelias, you're the first to notice.
Uh-oh.
Medichan casts no shadow.
Vampire.
I will mention this to Anthony.
yeah.
Medichan's not casting a shadow anymore.
Wait, what?
And sure enough, she is not.
Okay,
Can I
I'm
make
gonna
a...
test something interesting. Like, obviously, I cast the shadow, right?
You do, yeah.
Her physical form is the construct, and also the gem inside the body.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna ask her to sit down. I'm gonna have her open her chest, and I'm gonna remove the gem.
All right.
Does
Have you
the gem
tried
cast the
turning
shadow?
her off and on again?
Just what he's doing.
Repeat, please.
Does the gem cast a shadow?
No.
Does the body cast a shadow?
No.
Put the gem back in.
Or I would say once you remove the gem, yes. The body casts a shadow.
Okay.
It's tied to her life force.
Oh no. Did you hear Anthony just go, oh no. Are you feeling alright?
I feel great, actually.
And you said that.
Best
and you
I've
said
ever
it in
felt.
you guys figure out what you're doing with those healing potions. I gotta do something. I move her to the table where the plant used to be. Sit her down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's gonna tickle as I pull out my tinkering tools and I start casting Identify, aka tinkering around, see if I can figure out what the hell's wrong with her.
Okay.
And I'm quick casting this, so I'm actually putting a spell slot.
All right.
I am nervous.
As you make your connection with Chibi Medic-chan and begin casting the Identify spell, presumably on the gem.
Yeah.
Overwhelming sensation of serenity, clarity, naturality begins to make you lose focus for a moment. Do you press on?
My fire check on my part. Oh boy. Wisdom saving throw. If I roll below a 14, I press on because my curiosity is taking over. Or if I do make that 14 or above, I stop. Looks like I'm pressing on.
The spell fails, and you lose the ability to weave magic. But calmness, clarity. You see new color in the world around you even. Things aren't what they used to be. You almost gain a disdain for magic. It was making you feel wrong. Like it wasn't meant for you. Like you should have never had it. You are immune to poison damage. You're immune to diseases. as well as the poison condition. And let me know if you ever tell a lie.
No problem, buddy.
Oh.
On the plus side, you are almost certainly invisible to Kaiseri terrors now.
Oh. That's something.
So the spell fails. I know it failed, but I don't care that it failed.
This is how you were meant to feel. Cut off from magic is the right state of being. That is what it's trying to convey to you. The root itself, you can feel it. It's like a network of thoughts and implosions of feelings pass over you. But you can separate them and they're not your feelings. But they do wash into you.
Gotcha. And it leapt from the gem to me.
Yep.
That's not terrifying at all.
Alrighty.
Please do mark you are also immune to any sort of divination or location detecting magic.
Do we know that this is spread to him?
Well, you saw the spell fail. The arcane magic.
I guess then, yeah, the spell failed. I'd go, what happened? Why did the spell fail?
I don't know why it failed. As far as I can tell, it's true, right?
Yeah. Well, you don't know the real reason why it failed, but
Exactly.
do know the
I have
root
suspicions,
caused
but
it. But
yeah. I have some ideas, but for now, I think I might be in the same condition.
You can't cast magic, you mean?
I haven't tried.
In time like the present, I suppose?
I don't want to, though.
You don't want to.
Yeah.
You're not going to test it, even?
I don't feel like I need to. I know what's going on. There's no point in wasting my energy like that.
Casting even small magic doesn't take hardly any energy, though.
Well, the way you cast, of course. My casting's different.
I'll look at Anthony just very confused, because I think by now we know that Anthony likes to try and figure shit out, so him not testing something is...
That is weird.
Wait a minute.
out of character for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'll keep my silence, keep my thoughts to myself from there.
Well.
Anyways, for this entire room, I think we found all we can find. You guys do what you need to. I'm going to, I'm gonna go take a rest.
So we do have the gallon of the HO4 in somebody's bag of holding.
I will take a vial or 4 vials and grab some of the HO2.
What barrels did we grab?
guys ought to mark that stuff down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys.
I was asking
I
from
did.
previous session. I don't know.
Well, I don't remember. I remember finding that we could take 2 barrels. I don't remember us specifically taking 2.
Yeah, and it
I was
was
just about to shove one
it was
into my bag.
going into somebody's bag of holding, and I don't have a bag of holding, so that's why I didn't take any note on which barrels was taken.
Sounds like nothing was taken then, so you can make that decision now, if you would like to.
Well, Lone Stitch is taking
Yep.
a barrel of HO2.
Also, a reminder, you might want to take some vials. They're apparently in those boxes over there, out of character.
Yeah.
Anthony as well, cast no shadow.
Hmm.
Hey, Anthony, you have
Yeah.
no shadow.
Bummer.
Out of character, I'm not going within 10 feet of Anthony.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab some more, 3 more of the HO2 files.
Interesting question, Des.
Hmm.
How does this disconnection make me feel in the sense of divinity?
You don't feel an attachment to divinity at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. You should still be safe with the turtle and everything, right?
Yeah, I left him a little bit more meat, so he should be good.
Cool. So I say that, I rip off the holy symbol around my neck and I leave it on the table and I walk away.
Wait, what?
I will grab that, throw it in a pocket, and follow behind him.
I'm leaving the room. I don't know which way the exit is.
South.
There's a
The door on the right doesn't actually exist.
automatic door here, and then the orb that you would go back through.
Go back through it.
And I'm also gonna grab 2 of those HO4s. Then
Alright. Mark it down.
Okay, who has what in what bag?
I have a barrel of HO2 in my bag.
I grabbed 2 vials of the HO4 and the 3 of the HO2s.
Alright. What's your all's plan?
Going in. The plan is going into the other portal, I think.
Yeah, we have what could be a boss fight in there, so I'll have
Yeah.
to deal with that.
Alright. Everybody following?
And then you're
I'm
going to
following
rest.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Okay. So where does Anthony go?
Just to the old bedroom I used to rest before I had to rest.
Okay. I don't remember which one that was, but...
It was one of the middle ones on the right.
Okay, got it.
And just because I see him go to the bedroom, I'm going to go back to where he had the potion simmering.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
he was
finished
still...
that.
Oh, no, he
Oh,
finished
no,
it.
yeah,
Never
he
mind.
finished. Emma was still just hanging out in the little alchemy room.
We know her pain was caused by what again?
A divine word.
And
I,
I'm gonna
I
take
don't
a
even
bet.
think we spent a day in that room. Did we?
No, I thought we were just going to go right back into the other portal.
Oh, I thought Anthony said he was laying down.
That's what he went and
He
did.
did
yes.
say that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured take a rest. I know he used up some spells and stuff.
Up to you all.
Are we taking a short rest, or I didn't think we used many resources there.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm down to keep going.
I'm down to go into the
But do we want to wait until our
Once
cleric is
Anthony
with
is-
us?
I do feel like
Once Anthony is away from the group, I will mention to the group. Did anyone else notice how he wouldn't even test it? That's not how Anthony is. When I asked him to test his magic,
it is odd that he's going to take a nap now.
out of all
there's
things.
places yet to be explored. He's normally quite curious. Didn't bother to test if his magic even worked.
But then again, he's usually afraid of everything too.
That's true. Did he seem at all like nervous passing the dragon to leave?
I was falling behind. Did he pay any attention to the dragon?
You tell me, Julian.
No.
No.
That's
Okay.
weird.
He just put himself up in the room. Let me sneak over, see if I can hear him maybe talking to Medi-Chan or something.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
22.
Definitely beats his passive. What are you doing in the room as you arrive?
Laying down with Mei-chan on against my chest like a doll. It's good. Just feels so calm now.
I know, right? Peaceful.
Like nothing matters anymore.
If you say so. I mean, I still think that things matter, but
Oh, not like that, but like there's a weight with all the knowledge I have. That it's gone. I just me.
yeah. I didn't have a lot of baggage, so I mostly feel the same, but I do feel pretty good.
Yeah, I feel great. How do I feel about magical items though? Like beyond like casting spells.
Mm. Tools, I suppose.
Tools. All right, so still useful or have their uses. Got it.
You still kind of feel that magic is the problem, but it's
Everything
not
has a
as
use.
focused.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be all right.
I think so too.
No, I feel like we should cure him of this, but equally, it feels bad if he starts being super anxious again.
Alright. You taking a short rest, long rest? What are you doing, Anthony?
Long rest.
Alright. What are the
I know
rests
what
of you
this
doing?
reminds me of.
I would say once I hear him, if I hear him start like snoring or just not talking for a bit, I'm gonna try to get in just to see what he's doing.
Alright. Easily enough with your stealth roll. You see him pass right out. Chibi gone into, like sentry mode.
I'm gonna
If anyone knows-
be,
Ah,
I'm gonna be real sneaky. I'm gonna go through his bag.
Careful
Alright.
not to touch the thing.
oof, yeah, no.
It's
Also,
barrel.
just when we saw Anthony walking around after this, did he have a shadow?
No.
No. Yeah, I did that.
Err. Hmm.
Yeah,
I know
so
he's got a bag holding that I have no idea what's in it, but I'm gonna look through like any other pockets or anything that I can.
All right, yeah. You're gonna find a lot of like just random herbs and like things to make potions with.
Yeah.
Uh, do
you mean exactly what we'd expect to find on it.
Yeah.
Pythons, some torches, tinderbox, rations, water skin, the classics.
Mhm.
I have a book with a bunch of notes on alchemy. If you open it, that's up to you.
No, I realize that's kind of a normal thing.
All right, cool. Ink wells with ink pens, about 10 empty vials. I have soap, a crowbar, another book. This one just has like naturey filigree on it.
Okay.
I don't know if you open it up.
Is it a handwritten book, like from his notes, or is it?
Well, all books are handwritten, and
Well, your notes is what I'm saying.
doesn't look like my handwriting.
Okay, then I go buy it.
It has an author, name as well.
It's the book with of local fauna, flora of Frisia.
Yep.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Then
No, I'm
there's another
interested.
book, smaller book. Looks more like a holy Bible with the symbol Melora on it. I have a small pendant that's gold. There's a tuning fork. The alm deck. Also have like I said, just a lot of different doses of like different things that are not in a bag of holding are basically like small little doses of like little things like salt, sulfur,
The
phosphorus.
quick grabs.
Quick grabs. The bag of holding has the juicier stuff.
Yeah, but I unfortunately can't get anything out of that.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
You could.
Alright. I'll go back and tell them that you just started sleeping. But you're feeling good. But without a purpose almost. So yeah, he's sleeping, guys.
We should definitely look for a way to bring it back. Whatever that is, it's not natural as much as it comes from a plant.
The only
This
thing
is
I
very
can
strange.
think of is I could try using Dispel Magic on him.
I worry it'll be the same thing as when he tried to identify the plant. Like connecting to it magically might cause the effects to jump to you.
Possibly.
Fact is, it can spread, and we don't know how it spreads. You said he's resting. We could check on him after his rest, see if he's recovered any, of course.
Okay, do we want to wait to the end of the long rest and see if there's been any change?
Well, we could check out this last room, because he's long resting, so he'll be a while.
Well, we know what's in there. It's another copy of the Time Tower,
Oh, right.
and potentially a boss fight, maybe. Could be a conversation. Could be a boss fight. Hard to say.
Mm.
We just wanted more people to be there, you know.
He
I
is
see,
our
and,
medic.
Then it's not a horrible idea to wait then.
Of course, the dragon may be done with its snack by then.
It's fine.
Do we have more snacks to give it? Yeah. Well, then we shouldn't wait in this room.
Probably not.
What's the plan, Stans? Wait,
All right, are we doing a long
We're going in.
rest? Seeing if that improves his condition any, and then make a mad dash in here to pass the dragon.
What were the two
Or whatever.
rooms on the other side again? There was.
Oh, there was that other medical room.
Medical
Cares of
room.
any
Oh,
disease
yeah.
and stuff.
You know what? Another day's time. I mean, that's more than just the long rest. We need like at
Yeah, it's
least another day for it to
it's
recharge.
And I don't feel like wasting another day in here, so.
Well,
You kind of got to go with what the group does, or
I was like, you can leave on your
Or
own.
you can leave
if
on
you
your
want
own.
to try that.
but there's the cryo chamber with the medical room, and there's the lab with the Kaiseri mutant that you all ran from
Right.
I guess.
Yeah,
Let's not
and
go
we-
back in there.
and found Emma, and it's
Yeah.
currently deactivated. So you do have
Yeah.
that going for you.
Out. We do have a way to activate this one down here, right? We have the power core that was in that room.
Oh
that
yeah,
we
I
ran
have the
from.
battery. Well, I
Correct.
mean, I say battery, but I don't know what it is. It connects
Or
it. We'll be
whatever
able
it
to go
is.
back if we use it.
Yeah, we could go check on the medical one.
Oh yeah, we could investigate and see how far along the charge is. What percentages were needed for the different cycles again?
I think it was
We were
50%
waiting
for
for-
just the general healing that I went
Yeah,
through.
the general healing was 50%. The
100% for the disease.
immunization thing, yep. And the rejuvenation of, Anthony's flesh and all that was 50% or so, but it didn't fully,
Yeah,
Yeah.
100% for
Restore.
a full regenerate.
yeah.
Yeah, he did not want the full thing.
So wasn't there one for curing poisons and magical ailments?
Curses
Wasn't that only like
and all that.
50%?
Yeah, I believe so.
We might have had enough time for it to get to 50%.
Well, I think the one I was in, we only used it once for that 50.
All three ended up being used.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all got used, I think, all the way.
Yep.
Yeah, because I used the last one to get the immune.
We could-
one.
We could wait and potentially purge whatever is messing with Antony. Maybe, assuming this machine is.
Well, they're all recharging at the same rate, so.
If you go
Yeah.
quickly and, look, they're all currently around 33%, 34%. It was 3 days that it needed to get back to 50, is your calculations.
But it was 2.
Nope. It was
2 additional.
2 additional, probably, possibly.
It was. I'm pretty sure we saw it charge partially while we were there, and it only took like an hour for like 1%. So no, maybe you're right then. Yeah, maybe it does take.
Yeah,
2 days.
it was 2 additional days, I'm pretty sure.
So if it takes an hour
Yeah, on the 3rd day.
per 1 cent, so that would be
It was more than
24.
1%.
Yeah, it wasn't
All
quite.
right.
All right, let's.
So it sounds like we've got time to take a long rest, and if he's still not feeling 100% after that long rest, we can bring him up there.
Yeah.
All right. You all gear up to take a long rest. You get your long rest.
So if we
I will go check on Anthony.
Anthony, as you awake, everything that you felt the day before, all the benefits of the Saren root are gone. Your connection to magic is restored. As well as Chibi's.
Whew. Good.
Because you did not ingest the plant as is intended.
Just indirectly got it.
In other words, if somebody were to cut you with this, or, use this as like a weapon coating, they could potentially sever your...
Permanently sever your connection to the weave.
Ugh.
That sounds like a wonderful weapon.
If I make that into a poison, oh my god.
I just got a contact high from this thing.
And that's when you double check and look at the barrel, see the root inside of it, and you do see roughly half of it, likely, was broken off before you guys ever got to it and taken.
Oh, good.
Whoever was here before us found what they were looking for. Because there was someone here before us, and not long.
Yep.
No.
But Lone Stitch comes to check upon you.
You see Anthony
The doorway.
like scratching his head, being very neurotic, go back and forth between his notes and just looking down at the barrel.
Between that and my
Oh, good,
next
you're back
question
to
of,
yourself.
does he have a shadow?
He does have a shadow.
Yeah, between that and that, yeah, alright, he's good.
Nope, he's back to normal. What's on your mind, Anthony?
This root, there was more of it, but it's gone now. Someone's taken it. Not only that, condensed into a dose. You can
I'll go speak up now to Emma.
Turn it into a dose, you can what?
Sorry, I'm not making sense. I have the knowledge to be able to condense this into dosages where I can fit it in a vial and you can coat a weapon with it. If you hurt someone and put this in their bloodstream, you permanently disconnect them from the weave. It has some benefits, but like if an archmage gets hit by this, that's it.
How many
They're an
dosage
old
do you
man
think
with
you
a
can...
dagger.
How many dosage could you make with the branch that's up there?
How many doses could I make from that branch?
If you had to guess, 10, possibly.
Ooh, that's a lot of
10
stuff
doses
at
possible.
large.
I would gladly take one of those. That can end an entire encounter before it begins.
I swore never to make poisons ever again.
Okay, well... I have to, make a couple.
I
You
think
know
you
you have
misunderstood
a
some
suggestion
things.
spell. That lasts for a while.
To be fair, you also don't need to 100% make it. You could just throw the object. Just touching it removes their magic until they rest.
Yeah, I could like rub an arrowhead on the plant
True, but it
for a
also
little while
disconnects
and
it from you, like you who holds it.
Right.
Yeah. Give it to Mike, though, who isn't magic.
No, I was thinking of sneaking up behind people and stabbing them with a dagger with it.
Yes, but that's permanent.
Exactly.
That's his point.
And the one person who probably has the knowledge of that won't do that.
At this point, you were saying, Des?
Oh, nothing.
Put it on Mike's spikes.
Hmm.
I'll go talk to Emma real quick.
Anyways, I have
Turn
more
on
important
Mike's
things to do
spike.
than make poisons. You want to help?
Or
I want to see if I can. It's a long shot, but try to remove the divine word from the little girl
how do you plan on doing that?
by just trying to dispel the magic and seeing if I can up myself to the point of breaking even impossible odds.
Yeah, I'll assist.
I'm gonna need a pep talk and a lot of luck.
All right. As Slane goes to talk to Emma. Hello.
Greetings.
What's going on?
There is a plant we found that might be able to help with your pain. Because we said the pain was caused by divine forces, right? Or word?
The divine word, yep.
Yeah. There is a plant you have found that cuts off your connection to magic. It might be magic affecting you, however, currently it also removes all, until you rest, at least it seems, all your connection to magic.
I see.
While not, I can see a comfortable thing to be without magic. If you would have that over pain, that might be an option for you, for at least the time being.
Well, maybe. But I did just learn I could cast spells only yesterday. I'm not sure if I want to be without that ability.
Of course. Which is why I brought it to you instead of just forcing it upon you. It's your choice.
If it's my last resort, I'll do it. But
Wasn't the first option.
yeah, I don't want to lose this just yet. Might
No,
need
of
to
course not.
save you all, at some point.
Would be most appreciated.
Anthony was acting really weird yesterday. What was? And you guys kind of seemed a little flustered, figuring out what to do about him.
That was partially because of that plant, unfortunately.
Yeah, he came into contact with it a little bit through some magical effects, and it's...
He appeared to lose interest in magic. Completely.
He also seemed more relaxed than I have ever seen him, which is
He wasn't
nice
himself.
in a way, but also concerning.
Yeah, and, well, judging by that, I wouldn't like to try that. I don't think.
No. It was mostly a level of how great is your pain and how great is your need.
I'd like to try that medical chamber first.
Yes.
For certain.
But we did go and check on that. It's at 1/3 done. Yeah, so.
Yesterday.
Probably be another 2 days before that's an option, sadly.
Well, it's been 2 days since you all have used it. This is the third day.
Oh, no man, so.
Because you all have had 2 long rests since using that.
Right. So by the end of today or the start of the new day tomorrow?
It's somewhere towards the middle today, probably.
Okay.
Middle to end-ish. Leaning middle.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even offered the plant. I thought it was another day still.
Gotcha.
Never mind. Okay.
And then
Well,
Lone
with that around the
Stitch
corner.
and
Mhm.
Anthony, about this time is when you would head up and, with your plan for him as well.
Question. Do I remember what happened yesterday after I got drugged?
You remember everything.
Oh, shit.
I would like not to spend another day here, please.
What's the rush?
We got the rest of the town to explore, and it's I don't know how long it's going to take for us to do what we need to do, and wherever we're insert what the main quest was.
Which is?
Actually, to investigate the offices here, potentially of
Look,
Verdun and Morva.
Yeah, we're looking for traces there behind or any clues of to what they're doing.
because I initially thought we had to go to Terranot to find out why people didn't come back to what's that place?
I
Or
think
not, we
that's
were only
sort of
drawn
been-
to because Aiden had a vision to go there.
Yeah, I think that's been either put on hold or fairly permanently not necessarily a goal.
Yeah, that one's, if you guys want to pursue the storyline there, you can. If not, you don't have to. Because it was tied to somebody's backstory.
But that person's no longer quite here, so.
Anyways. I need to get past that dragon.
Oh?
Yeah.
I left my holy symbol on the table over there, and I need to get it back.
Oh, Anthony. All right.
Oh, you
Well,
mean
no,
this
that-
one?
That was.
I
Yeah.
pull it out of my bag.
That's the one.
Here you go.
Thanks. Wrap it back in front of my neck and
Yep.
tuck it in. I need to find some way to engrave this into my skin so I can't rip it off that easy.
I guess
Extreme.
Extreme.
find you a tattoo parlor next time we're in town. But
Ooh, tattoos is a good idea. Chibi says.
she's usually the voice of good ideas, but this feels like a questionable. Okay, whatever.
I know
Does
plenty of
anybody have metal?
dwarfs up north that do tattoos.
Does anybody have what?
Heat metal.
I do.
We can always just
I don't have it prepared
No.
today.
burn
Do
the...
not brand him.
Oh, that would work actually, kind of, but maybe not. Maybe not that.
Or
that's
no,
funny.
I was thinking like more of the along the lines like having heat metal, just trying to put the holy symbol into his chest.
All right.
Oh,
Anthony,
that's
we gonna
worse.
try
Branding
to.
our
That's actually
friend.
Are we gonna try to cure?
Just not branding, just like having this holy
I know that's
symbol
worse.
Branding is.
there.
All right. Do we want to go to the wait like half a day, go to the chamber, or
I got some.
we should
Well,
investigate
first
the
they
other
were
orb first, really.
First, they were trying their other thing. Let them try.
We-
That's what was trying to happen.
We should go to the other place first.
I feel like there's information in there at the very least.
Yeah.
It is a shade of one of the guys we're here to investigate.
Alright, but let me try this one thing first. If it doesn't work, it's only a spell slot and my dignity.
Yeah, they wanted to try this first. Where we made
There's only so much of that.
I don't have a lot of dignity left, so.
Guidance, Bardic, and anything else we can throw on top of it.
All right.
through it with as much modifiers as humanly
Is
possible.
this an Arcana check he has to make for this?
It's
It'll
a
be,
stupid
For
DC.
Dispel Magic,
This is,
it'd be a Wisdom check.
It's a wisdom check for me.
Right. I don't think I can help much with that.
And if anybody has that spell that like gives me advantage, I think it's called
Let me just cast that.
Enhance
real quick.
ability.
enhance ability. Yeah, that's a good one.
I
I
don't
was
think
gonna
so.
say if you
Yeah,
wait
just
one level,
I
I can
have
help you
that.
out.
Just
Uh,
let the Barbarian fighter cast that real quick.
Do you really need to
Sadly.
be invisible while you do it? I got you covered. Otherwise, I don't have much I can help you with here.
Sad thing is, I'm pretty sure our druid could prepare that.
Enhance
But he's not
ability.
here.
Yeah, he could.
Do you need to be bigger or smaller for this to help?
I can do that one.
Alright, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna spend 20 inspiration to give myself advantage on this roll.
Alright.
Ooh.
And as I get Emma ready, I start kind of laying down like incense and like things. As this is kind of how I cast my dispel magic, just to kind of locate the weave of magic and try to basically break whatever incantation was holding her. It's a long shot. I know that I probably don't have the skills for this, but my conscience tells me to try.
Alright. Cast the Dispel Magic. And you have a D8 and a D4 at your disposal. As long as you set up the guidance beforehand, you know.
I do.
Okay. Alright, make me a wisdom check. With advantage because of your inspiration. With a D8 and a D4.
Okay.
26.
Oh.
27.
And I use Flash of Genius to get it to a 31.
Use Flash of Genius to get it to a 31. You wrap your arcane, kind of an obliteration glyph targeting other magic. You focus in on her pain and her blood. You connect with the divine word of a deity. And your spell shatters before it.
Damn.
So this actually came from a deity, huh?
It did.
What was the DC out of curiosity?
There wasn't one.
Oh.
It's
Right.
it's
Yeah.
beyond mortal magic.
Yeah.
A
And beyond
god,
anything but a wish spell.
a god placed this magic upon her.
What a dick.
Could I make a religion check to see if I can get the sense of which god it was?
You may.
That's good.
Boy. I think I might have advantage still on, so apologies if that did the thing. I did have religion. Oh, first one was 16 though.
First one, though.
20.
It's 1601.
20 was the DC I was after. When you connect with this divine word, the energy and feeling of power that you get from it is burning, cindering, smoldering. This was the divine word of Asmodeus himself, the Lord of the Hells.
Let's Jake breathe.
The magic was placed by him. The Father of Lies.
As you see me sitting there casting my magic spell, doing as much as I can, my energy flowing around me, and then I'm assuming the explosion hits me and I fly backwards a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
slam against the wall. Okay, ow.
I'll help him out.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah, Nothing I do or anybody else will probably fix that. Ugh.
Well, the people here.
I'm fine, by the way, if anybody cared.
We figured. You're not bleeding.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was spacing out in real life. Sorry.
There you go, buddy. I
You
look
said
at
no
Emma
one
and I'm
else.
trying desperately to hide a look of like. It's pity and shame at myself that I can't help her.
You say no mortal can fix this. What caused it?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll ask.
I don't think I said that out loud, did I?
I thought you said to everybody, no mortal can fix this, yeah? I thought it was
No,
out loud.
I think I was having a conversation with you at that point because you were describing
man.
what was happening.
Then, man.
Because then I got blown backwards and landed on my back, and I haven't said anything about who the god is or even that I know it's a god that did this.
Well, you said no one of human ability can fix it.
Oh yeah. Oh right, I did. I stood up and I said,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're not...
yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
No mortal can fix this.
Then what did you learn? What can fix this?
Kind of look deep inside of myself when he asked that question, and I go, Alora, you there? It's me, Anthony. I know I have the spell guidance, but I need more of a feeling here.
What is your question to the Wild Mother, Melora?
Is there a way to help this poor soul damned by her father?
Here on this plane, you can make no connection with the Wild Mother.
Damn.
She has no nature to guide you by.
Yep. Anyways, sorry I might have been a little bit over dramatic. But you guys can try the pod. Maybe that'll work, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just keep trying things until something works, I guess.
Also, I have this icon on my character. Was there a reason for that? I don't know why it's there.
Because I put it there to show you were sleepy.
I wasn't asleep!
I know.
Okay.
But otherwise,
Anyway,
no.
can we go to the possible boss fight now?
You really want to kill something, don't you?
No, it's just a possible.
I'm not going to heal you.
We could wait. We got like half a day until we can use the pod, try it on her, and then go forward.
Up to you guys.
What I'm
Well,
saying,
'cause if
we could, what I'm trying to say, we could go to the boss room.
The problem is if we
Wow.
die, no one's here to save her.
Yeah. Not to mention, if we actually do heal her, she could also be of use in the fight. If she wishes to help
Hey.
us. If.
I mean,
I
she
think
did.
that should be her decision.
I said if, motherfucker.
Also, you're really putting a 14-year-old child into battle.
No, that's not my particular favorite option.
I'm not. He is.
I already
That's
answered.
what he said.
Fuck it.
Well, do I get a vote? She says.
That was my point.
No.
I'm cool to, save your butts if you all get in tremendous danger, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. That was Mainly the rage of being stabbed in the heart, I think.
Yes, that will put someone in a state, won't it?
I should say so, yes.
Have we
Perhaps
checked the limits of
later.
her magic, by the way?
Perhaps later we should
How
see
about
what you
this?
can do.
You know, we seem to want to do multiple things. Mike, why don't you go scout ahead and let us know what's in that room?
You guys already know.
Scout further ahead.
Listen, aren't you someone who likes to preserve life? He's got like 15 shields strapped to him. He's going to be clanking around. He can't scout ahead. It's going to be noisy
I
as
didn't
hell.
say stealth ahead, I said scout ahead.
Well, I am the
Anyways, this is what we're...
fastest one out of all of us.
Yeah, you got it,
Is that
bud.
true?
I believe in you.
Nothing's faster than you ever, so yeah, you can try that.
Besides that, what, the terror?
Or, you know, the thing we just tried to run from and only
you just-
partially succeeded.
Did you just lie,
Right.
Anthony?
Yes, I did.
Make me a
I
con
told
save.
him I believe in him.
Make me a con save.
Oh boy.
I don't know that anyone else heard what you lied about, but that's fucking rude.
You are physically ill from the words passing your lips. Lying is
I
not a part
believe
of the world that you should strive to attain. Lingering effects of the Saren root.
That's a insight for the deception, right?
Can I have a second to finish explaining the full range
yeah.
of the effect first?
Sorry.
Lingering remnants of the Saren root. You try to make the words pass your lips, but you find you can tell no lie.
I
You convulse and vomit as the words you attempted to push through fail you.
Anthony, are you alright? What happened?
I don't know.
Are you still under... I'll look for his shadow real quick.
His shadow's there.
Okay.
I look at Mike again. Mike, I feel safe with that's a lie.
You, yeah.
Con save again?
Yep. Oh, you're making good con saves. That's good. You still cannot possibly force that through your mouth, but you don't gain a point of exhaustion in your attempt.
One more attempt at a lie. It seems every time Mike's name passes through my mouth, I'm starting. I think Anthony at this point is starting to understand what's going on.
Yeah. Make another con save.
So this one's just for my vanity.
Yep.
Oh,
Pass, still. Just barely.
It's like 11.
Maybe I'm not at 100%.
No insight needed, because the words never escaped his lips. So he didn't tell a lie.
can't. Yeah.
He physically
I'm assuming
cannot.
there's a DC he has to pass, and then he can.
No. He physically cannot tell a lie.
Oh.
Period.
How long is that?
You
gonna
guys ever
last
seen
for?
Knives Out?
Yeah, I was just thinking of that.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Or
Except you literally cannot lie. The con save is just to decide whether or not you vomit or not.
Or insight to see why he's vomiting.
There's not really anything to insight.
Yeah, that's
He's
more
just
of a
trying to
medicine
say
check.
some words,
And he
then
can't. Yeah.
he can't, and he.
Yeah, no, the con save is not to see if he vomits. He's vomiting. That he's succeeding is the thing. He would get exhaustion points otherwise.
Yeah. If he fails the con save, he would get exhaustion.
I'm assuming it's a pretty low DC, like 10.
Yeah.
In which case, Anthony's been skirting by that line.
I know, right?
As is Anthony fashion. Okay, maybe we should wait another day. I look at Mike as I say
No,
this.
we're not reading
No.
another day.
You're gonna drag me, a vomiting man, into battle.
Is it just nausea? What's causing you to?
There's a physical impediment involved when I say certain phrases.
I look to Lone Stitch and
Interesting.
ask him, would you want to identify him real quick? See any
I would
effects
do
he has
that.
up there?
I feel this might be lingering effects from that effect from yesterday.
You still have a shadow, and you are of right mind. So
Yes, but the effects are still there. They're like there's a lingering effect.
there was more than we thought.
I can feel my connection to the weave return, and I cast Druidcraft.
Yeah. You can cast spells.
Well, at least you're mentally stable, but yes, the lingering effect being a problem.
Well, if you figured out what's causing the vomiting, just don't do that.
I think I know what's causing it. I just had to be very careful.
He was trying to lie,
Yes, Mike, stay away from him.
Medic John says. Or Chippy
See?
says.
Chibi, what happens if you
Huh.
try and lie?
I don't know, I've never lied.
I give like
That's a different digestive system.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. Really,
Alright.
she shuts off and turns back on abruptly.
Yeah.
She reboots.
Meanwhile, Anthony's like, "Oh, I never programmed her to." And the moment she's like trying to do a live reboots, I have the Pikachu face.
She was trying to say, I've never lied before, which is a lie.
Yeah.
She is sneaky as fuck.
Poor Anthony. It's just like, no, my poor creation.
Who taught you? There she goes. I learned it from you, Dad.
Yep.
Holmes puts his head
So,
down.
close
All right,
enough
glad it wasn't me.
like this,
Anyways, yeah, I think we should wait one more day.
No.
No harm in it.
Good luck.
We're already on a time crunch as is.
You really aren't.
We not. That's the thing.
I mean, yeah, we're in a time crunch when we're not in this chamber because, you know, there's Kaiseri Terror, like, patrols going on out in the city, but in here it's
No,
a
he's talking
relative
about.
safe zone.
He's talking about outside of the fucking city. We still have what 3 weeks left before that happens.
Before it's even a possibility.
Yeah, before it's even remotely the smallest chance of threat, we still have 3 weeks. That's not a time crunch.
It's a little time crunch, but it's not a big time crunch.
Yeah, but it's not
Still,
something
we
need to
shouldn't
immediately
take
rush.
we shouldn't take so many extra long rests like we've been doing.
Also, remember
That's
there's
why I'm like,
34
no.
days. There's 34 days in Twisbeth. So you have longer than it appears, because weeks are longer. Months
True.
are longer.
All right. Shall we see if we can't get past that dragon and see what that shade of Mirrodin is about?
We were gonna wait half a day so we could heal her first.
We can try.
Or we'll try and heal her, I should say.
Alright.
If anything, it'll allow me to at least make more draughts of that potion to at least numb her pain.
Oh, since we're on the subject of lies, Emma says I was lying then. It didn't help. Sorry, Anthony.
Not all lies are bad.
Yeah, I just wanted to make you feel better.
White lies.
See.
Anthony
Oh,
puts
good.
on his mask on to hide the tears that are coming out of his face.
After dumping out the vomit pooling in the nose.
See, it doesn't feel so good, does it now, Anthony?
I'll pat Anthony on the shoulder. You're trying, friend.
I'm feeling is what you mean.
Well,
Yeah,
beyond some capabilities.
but you wait and take Emma to the medical chamber. Lay her down in the bed sufficiently at, we'll say, 54%. And select, the ailment removal, curse, disease, illness, all that stuff.
I leave the room. I feel like it's gonna explode.
As
That'd be
it,
like an error.
as it winds down, nothing seems to change in her physicality. And on the computer monitor, if Slane would have taken the time, I assume, to cast
I
Comprehend
would've,
Languages,
Yeah. I'm not touching any of these computers that bad.
you find no ailment found. Pops up on the monitor.
I will repeat that out loud.
It seems whatever it is just a bit beyond.
This was under the setting of what again?
Like curse ailment and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Afflictions, diseases.
Can I look at the restoration option?
Regeneration.
Yeah.
Are you guys done? I didn't hear an explosion.
No explosion. It said no ailment found. So
Did it not take a charge then?
Correct. It would have
Okay.
just winded up for a bit, just like scanned her, and then no ailment found.
Well, I could have told you that.
yeah.
There's nothing physically wrong with her.
No, but it detects other things as well. So figured might
There's
as well
something
try.
magically wrong with me, and that helped.
True.
Yeah, because your blood was cursed. Am I
We
wrong?
could also. Anthony, if you want to hop in, we could try and remove it.
I don't know. I don't know how exactly it works.
From what I understand it, this removes physical ailments. AKA curses are placed on your physical being. You go through physical transformations. Whatever is affecting her is not affecting her physically. It's more on a level beyond that. Her soul is cursed.
That's apt to say. Yeah.
There's no harm in trying.
At least that's what I believe, which is why I'm not vomiting right now.
Speaking of which, do you want to hop in the machine, see if we can cure that?
And no. It's a good habit not to get into lying.
Yes, but being able to lie when needed might be necessary.
Or maybe I just shut up, you know. That's also an option.
Could always just leave it lying up for other people too.
I was about to say something, but then I remembered I will vomit. Apparently, sarcasm is now one of the things that counts as lying.
Again, the option is available. We're here.
Nah, this machine might fix my face.
There's two set. No, that's the rejuvenation one.
Ah, what the hell for science? I lay in the bed.
Alright, what do you have the setting at?
The one to remove ailments.
Alright. You turn it on, winds up, scans, no ailment found.
So this plant is something else. Oh, you said that. You said
Is there one for
permit.
poisons and diseases?
Yeah, this one.
All right, try curses then.
That's this one as well.
That's
I
the
thought
same
that was
one.
Oh, it's all the same one, huh?
Yep.
No, there was another setting to do what Mike has. Could
Well,
try
that's
that.
less immunization.
Immunization, yeah.
I think it's a bit late for that.
Once again, that plant goes beyond hitting the physical. It destroys your connection to the weave. That means it's hitting you on a spiritual level.
From the notes you found as well, Sarenroot was their final achievement that they were trying to accomplish before the destruction of the city, or at least its inhabitants. It is quite possible that they never were able to put the technology in these machines to heal that ailment because it wasn't finished yet before they died.
After all, you have to complete the weapon before you can complete the counter.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Well, they're worth
Shall
a
we go
shot.
investigate that shade now?
Yeah.
As nothing seems to be able to be done here.
Onward we go.
All right, where is Emma staying? Is she staying out here, or is she coming in with us?
I'm hiding in a room.
That's fine.
Probably wise.
Don't worry, I'll keep
You go
watch.
through there.
Keep an eye out. If you hear any trouble, stay hidden.
I mean, I'm unkillable, so
We don't know that. Coming back from the dead once is
fine. I'll stay
good,
hidden.
but
Once is a miracle, twice is a pattern.
yeah, we don't really want to test how far it goes.
Nor do I. It still hurt tremendously. Not as much as the always hurting thing, but it's subjective.
Onward we go.
Okay.
I'm a big bundle of
We'll
joy.
see you when we return.
She smiles.
Anthony makes a
That-
noise
that- was
as
that a
she
lot?
smiles.
Was that a dishonest smile and you threw up a little in your mouth?
I mean, you can always roll an insight on that one.
No, I'll just
Yeah,
guess
the
that's
body,
what it is.
the,
and move
the
on.
body language.
I mean, it didn't vomit. But, yeah. Alright. You return to the dragon. Game plan?
Toss a
Give it
couple
some
more
food.
pieces of meat to him.
Peeking through the door a crack, what does he seem to be?
Looks like 5 of the 6 heads are asleep, and one is kind of lackadaisically looking around.
Well, more chill than before.
I whisper fog cloud? That's a question mark.
What did you say?
Fog cloud? Question mark.
How much do I know about dragons?
Make a nature check.
think we had already done this.
Maybe.
But
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Don't remember.
I'm pretty sure our druid did this. As he was a dragon.
I believe so, but I really don't remember.
Big flying scaly lizards. Terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't like them.
It's definitely got one alert head at least.
One piece of turtle meat.
I was
I don't think we need an abracadabras for that. I think we have that.
No. You guys definitely used all of it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Ah,
They
no.
wanted him distracted for
It's
as long
a
as
very
possible.
big dragon.
With 6 heads, like, they all gotta eat.
Well, you only need enough food for one at the moment.
Have we passed dawn at all this session?
Oh, yeah.
Thought we have.
During the long rest.
Cool.
Have we established if it speaks anything other than Draconic?
You have only heard it speak Draconic and only talked to KuZii's transformation.
And it also speaks Kaiseri, presumably, or they can speak Dragon.
Probably something to that effect.
The people who can travel between planes with this technology at ease probably have a way to speak another language.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, well, I'll walk in.
Yeah, someone with charisma.
The head jumps to your attention.
I hold up the turtle meat and toss it to him.
Snatches it out of there and, begins munching.
I open the door a little bit more and wave everyone else to come by.
Yep, go.
It does, utter something, but don't think any of you speak Draconic.
Nope. And Geronimo.
Would I still have comprehend languages up? That would let me know.
Sure. Piss ants.
Oh. It lasts an hour.
Fair enough.
He called us piss ants.
I thought it lasted like 10 minutes.
Nope, an hour.
No.
But you guys are going to the research and development lab, the human experiments lab,
Yeah.
also known as the Tower of Murden, or an instance
Oh, yeah,
of
I
it,
know. Anthony is not going to like this place.
is this one. But we'll go there.
I like you on this map.
Essentially, you all arrive in this corner here.
Yeah, which... Over here's that space-time thing.
Yep,
A
there's
hole in reality.
a hole in reality
Yes.
there. Yeah.
Maybe don't step too close. You might trip and fall out of existence.
Yep, nobody went into it. But you guys did find the hidden staircase here. It led further down into the tower. The balcony here showed what resembles the layout of the town of Lialtor, but before it was built. But familiar scenery.
Alright,
Shall we go
let's-
downstairs and face
let me
Destiny?
go.
Yep.
Alright. You find yourself in a familiar room. Let me get it. You all there.
Oh yeah, quick thing. Did we ever peek down the stairs that lead down further?
We did not.
I don't believe so. Alright,
An
thank you for
interesting
downstairs.
tile right
did.
dead center.
Alright, yeah, just before the boss fight, can I peek down the stairs and see if there's anything?
Alright. You would find
Oh.
another familiar room.
Oh, I'm back.
Hold on. Let me get JM on this map too before I forget.
He
My
seems to
headphones
be...
just
Oh, okay.
disconnected for no reason.
Oh no.
Oh, this room looks familiar. Oh, yeah.
You find the orgy room. One step below Andelias.
Yeah, less orgy than previously.
Yeah, currently uninhabited.
I don't know. There's a
Right.
lot of like bad dragon-looking things over there.
There is another staircase leading down, though.
One thing at a
Presumably
time here.
to the entrance.
Let's deal with the thing that we know is a point of interest first before investigating further down.
Okay. Everybody on the map?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're sitting in the middle of the room.
Right. For those of you who weren't here last time, I pulled this up so you guys can get a clear picture of what you are looking at.
Wow.
It appears to be a phantom in the shape, form, and stature of Murden himself.
Spooky time, Ghost of Murder.
What is he doing?
Standing there, head down,
Menacingly.
eyes glowing, seemingly unawares.
I'm gonna turn to Lone Stitch. Do you have a way to change your form?
Disguise, that's all.
I can change the way I appear.
That I'm thinking
No way to
about-
know if it'll work on him.
Yeah, but he's waiting for someone, is he not?
True.
He revived Murden or Morva.
You want me to look like Myrtle? Probably something close off to that.
We're here looking for clues, and if that's
This one is Murden. Just so you're aware.
yeah, that's what I was saying, Morva.
To refamiliarize you both, since you guys did see their physicalities. This is Murden. What he looked like in life, at least. And Morva. Let me find him. Here he is. And Morva looked like this.
Hmm.
You know, side profile. But
Yeah, I can do clothes and stuff. I can't do structure.
Andelias, you have disguise self?
I do.
Yeah.
Which of them do you think I should make myself look like Morva, or do you think I should make myself look like Myrden, returning to
Probably Morva, since this one looks like me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Someone else has a better idea.
Leaving?
Stealth attack.
Take that as a no.
Are these walls to the ceiling, or are they just ledges?
to the ceiling. This is an enclosed
Okay.
room in here.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
About 300 feet.
Oh! Big room.
There's a big gap between the floors. Yes.
I forgot how big it was.
Yeah, it's like 3,000 feet from the outside.
Yeah.
Big tower. Alright, I guess I'll disguise myself as Morva and step into the room.
Alright, for the purposes of this... You guys can't see his HP, right?
No.
Good. Good.
I cannot.
This was like, please don't show this.
It's on stream, but... Yep. You appear as Morva,
Stream
but...
is it?
Yeah, it probably has like tens of millions of health.
Not that much.
Don't worry, I just won't upload it till y'all forget to go back and look. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look right now.
I'm not streaming it, I'm recording it, so that's impossible. Teehee. But you
I'm
disguise
looking through your
yourself
window.
as Morva. That's hot. Why don't you come in and say hi? Give Papa a kiss. Kidding.
Sorry, what I miss?
I'm flirting with time.
You
You missed it.
Okay, for a
Can't
second
do
there,
that.
I thought that was Murden talking to Morva, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
You're like, stopped listening for half a second.
I have
I'm getting flirted
seriously
with.
misjudged their relationship.
That would be hilarious. Oh my god. It would be funny, I mean. Oh dear. But no.
Yes, considering you canon events.
You step into the room as Morva. The head raises slowly. And let's switch up the music.
Who else is of the proper race that they don't hate? Just Andelias?
I think so, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no. Human. Anthony's fine.
Oh, Anthony's fine.
The head raises.
Hey, cats?
Is that you? Morva.
In my best Morva impression, which is maybe asking a lot from someone with my rather poor performance skill, I will answer as Morva and say, "It is I."
Make a performance check.
See, this is where I wish I was kind of there, because I have really nice feet that helps with this.
As you do know,
But I don't have this guy self.
Morva's...
Oh, damn!
That's pretty good. Morva's
Nice!
deep,
There it is.
raspy, booming voice always speaks with authority and just general power in his stature and voice. You
It is I.
You emulate it quite well. Have you come to free me from this place? Were you able to return?
Brain freeze, don't know what to respond.
What?
I'm not sure what to say.
Give me a way to communicate with
You return where?
He didn't know the plan was going to get this far.
Yeah, no, I was
Could
hoping
pretend-
for him to say something I could play off of, but I
Could
don't-
pretend that you forgot lost your memory. But
Like I said,
that would
remind
be...
me. Return
that's
where?
pretty good.
What do you say?
I have returned, but my magic is greatly weakened.
So you're alive then? back to your body. It doesn't look like your body.
Do I get the impression he sees through my illusion?
Probably.
I have to use this vessel for now.
Then you must take me with you. That way I can return to my own. As we agreed. Let me in. And it outstretches a hand.
That's gonna be a big note from me.
Vessel cannot withstand them both.
Begins walking.
I will be stepping backwards.
And that's when he notices the rest of you in the hallway.
I was like, duck to the side. Yeah.
Whistles casually. Oh, hey, Mirrodin. Hey.
I see this for what it is. You cannot trick me. And Demayan.
Wrong again.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Worth a shot.
Imagine if I had no spells, guys.
Yeah,
This
that
is
would
fun.
be bad.
Unable to
No,
cast.
Oh,
that would not have been fine. I beat him? What the fuck?
Hey, well done.
Okay.
I'm not sure what Anthony's dex is like.
Alright. Everybody on there? Looks like it.
Jacob, what's Anthony's dex?
I believe it is a 2.
A +2?
No, never mind, +1.
Alright, I go before him.
Yeah.
Alright, Slane. Surprisingly, you are up first. And I will go ahead and swap this with Andelias.
Thank you. Please blast it with magic before it tries to enter my body.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, the roof is very tall here. Do I start out by boosting friends? Or do I try and just hit him?
Oh, Des, I forgot to roll for my potions for the day.
Okay.
That's 7 healing potion or persistent. Ooh, that is a good one. I'll take that.
Okay, let's... Nope, wrong tool. Yeah, we'll just go there. And then... Mr. Caster, let's try and hit him straight from above.
Alright. Con save. Meets it exactly.
Damn you.
as he takes 13 damage. Reduced to 6 as you find the echo of this being resistant to cold damage.
Oh. Well, shit. Not what I was expecting from him. Okay, resistant to cold. Let's try... Yeah, let's just make sure my damage types are good. I hit him with fire.
Chromatic Orb, a 22 to hit. That does hit.
I was hoping so.
I had to keep you guessing for half a second. Also resistant to fire damage.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
The being before you, like some ghosts or wraiths, not much actual physicality for your magic damage choices to connect with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted out of that. That's all I got.
Why would you follow such a corrupt man? I don't understand it. Don't worry. I'll send you back to him.
Could you explain what's so corrupt about him?
Oh yeah, pull up a chair. Tell you all about it.
He vanishes and reappears here.
Uh-huh.
Everyone within 10 feet of the place he left, which would be you two.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Oh, right.
So
You're
just
good.
me then.
So just Andelias, sorry. I would like you to make a con save.
I'd like me to make it too.
18. That is a success, so you're only pulled half as much, and you're only taking half as much damage.
Alright, where am I going and what damage am I taking?
4d8 force damage. So 8 points. And you're going 10 feet this way.
Oh, you're 10 feet towards it where he is currently. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's his bonus action for the turn. And then he reaches out to the rest of you. Everyone within 10 feet.
Again?
Time Plague.
Ooh, I'm 15.
Andelias, Mike, and Anthony, I need you both, all three of you, to make a con save. That's a fail, that's a fail. That's a success.
Damn. Go ahead, Diddy.
I was about to say, we all know how I've been doing on my Constitution saving throws.
The physicality of this wraith-like echo expounds. Whirling energy comes from the chest and unleashes outward. So, Anthony, you pass, you take no damage. The two of you take 19 points of necrotic damage. You are blinded and restrained.
Damn.
By time itself, your forms start flickering in and out of existence, almost. And we will leave a little curse marker for something that happens at the start of your next turns. So that will be the time spawn's turn.
It's the start of his turn, it looks like, thankfully. So I have a chance to break out of this.
Oh, yep. Correct. Mike,
I need to make.
no. It's at the start of the mage's turns. My bad.
Find it and
Restrained.
restrained. So basically, so everything I could, so bopping them is all at a disadvantage right now.
Yeah. But you can still bop him since you're right next to him.
Yeah.
It becomes neutral because you're flanking, does it not?
Sure.
At least I still can go into that. No.
Yeah, but you still get a neutral roll because you're flanking.
Yes.
So actually, it doesn't affect you too much for this round. For your attacks. It will after that, but...
So with that being said, I know if one disadvantage thing, then I have an advantage thing. But
He does it
where
if you have
another-
They
either
just cancel
source,
out.
it cancels fully.
Not my question. If I have another thing that gives me advantage, does that give me advantage?
No, they cancel out if you
No,
have
they
multiple
cancel
sources
out.
of each.
Yeah,
It was
I
your
was
question.
answering your question. Yeah.
But it'll be two things.
I don't
of-
care.
It doesn't do it that way.
It just
The way it
cancels
works
out.
being, if you have any pluses or any minuses, it's neutral. Even if you have more of one or the other.
Because you
Yes.
technically have two sources of disadvantage right now. You're both blinded and restrained.
But either way, if you have one advantage, one disadvantage, or three advantage, one disadvantage, they just cancel out. A 26 will hit. And it is a magical weapon, so that will be full damage.
Do I use any charges on that though?
Did you roll to regain charges on the other long rest we got?
I only had one left, so I didn't really need to
So
roll.
no.
So I have the max amount of the staff's charges.
Well, you could spend a charge and see if lightning damage affects him in any significant way.
Yeah, true.
Is he resistant to the bludgeoning dice?
No.
No.
The
So
lightning,
you're adding your strength again?
however, he is resistant to.
Motherfucker, it's all magic! Fucking damn it!
Yep.
That's adding rage and strength again.
Yeah. So that would be 8 instead. So it'd be 4 damage.
Yeah, sorry,
It's okay. Roll20 likes to redefault, rolls for some reason.
You just have to remember to toggle all your stuff as well.
I forgot to untoggle the rage
But yeah,
damage.
that is a hit.
Oh, another one.
That is a hit as well.
How do I hurt this man?
I'm not spending any charges.
Alright.
That's attack, bonus. And I can't move, alright.
No, you can't move.
Alright. At the end of your turn, the mage teleports into the air beside you.
Oh, did you make your con save? Just see if you break out of the. Oh no, were you? Yeah, you were in it.
Yep. So make a con save for me, Mike. That is a fail. You are still restrained and still blinded.
Also, this fucker. He's in the air beside me.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
But it is Anthony's turn.
Okay. As my half my movement action, I'm going to drink a potion, my number 7 potion. Basically gives me if I ever get dropped down to 0 HP within the minute, I drop down to 1. Oh, next 10 minutes. That's fun. Regular action. I'm gonna cast Bless. And how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 allies.
5.
Or not
Cast
including
that.
himself.
I'm gonna cast that at
5
second level
including himself.
and bless everybody besides me.
Nice.
That's how it works, yes.
Thanks for that.
Nice.
Everyone gets a D4. So I'm concentrating on a spell right now. That's my action. Someone seems hurt. Andelias looks like he took a pretty decent chunk of damage there.
Yeah, he double dipped me with the damage there.
I think you guys take that damage at the beginning or also from the initial thing?
No, I don't.
When it starts the mage's turn, they'll take the damage again.
Okay, so
If they don't succeed on the effect on their turn.
Gotcha. Then Andelias, here's a healing word.
Thank you.
14 juicy hit points.
Forgot your healing is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to back a little bit away just so we're not crowded.
Yeah, spreading out
Yeah,
is
he
a good
seems
idea.
Probably
to
wise.
like things being close to each other.
So that's my action, bonus action movement, into my turn.
Andelias.
He is next to Slane.
He is. But at the end
No.
of Anthony's turn, he is going
Bitch.
to make a slam attack
Huh?
as a legendary.
Okay.
As his physicality, he rears up both fists and just starts striking down at your skull. Does that hit?
Oh. Not if I can click it. There we go. Oh, that's myself. Why did I do that? I'm shielding.
All
You're
right.
a silly boy.
He will counterspell.
I am. Oh, you bitch! You
Oh,
have.
man.
Oh, you used that on that?
Yes.
Oh, and I took off my Mizium apparatus. You motherfucker. Okay. Con saving throw. Got it.
Bonus slam!
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Before I forget to click.
And you are
Ah!
not paralyzed.
Well,
Good.
thank goodness for that. That's not great from a height.
Yeah, he was trying to knock you out of there. That's why he counterspelled.
I
Question,
realized that.
Is the DC 19 or 20?
20.
Okay, cool.
Is it 19 for following ones, or?
No, it's just I might have made a tweak to his stats after the fact
Yeah,
and
no,
I've
changed the
done it
DC from when I've written it.
Okay, that's fine. I did also see that, and I was like, it might be just 20 initially and then 19 after, but
Now it's Andelias' turn.
I'm still flying. Not 100%
Okay, I will, aim steadily, sadly losing my 0 movement that I don't have. And that's a straight roll. Let's see.
Well, is there any reason you still can't steady aim? You don't move.
Yeah, I know. I am steady aiming. That's why it's neutral.
Oh, I see what you mean. Never
I'm not losing any movement because I don't have any.
mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. I see now.
Hey.
Sneak attack. I'm here.
That is true.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'll hit.
That's what, 23 force damage.
Alright. Not resistant to force.
Oh.
At the end of your turn,
All right, con save. Plus a d4, thankfully.
Yep.
Thanks for that again.
You're welcome.
15, not
That's
enough.
not gonna do it.
Oh, well. Yeah, sadly.
Only 17. What do I need to make?
Oh, it's a 20. Yep, he has different
If
DCs.
anyone's
for certain
gonna be
things.
less affected by magical aging, it's me.
At the end of your turn, it will teleport once again. This time here, 30 feet in the air. Lone Stitch.
So, question: since he's 30 feet in the air, technically he's 40 feet from me right now.
First two squares are free, so he's exactly 30 feet.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to spend 40 inspiration to impose disadvantage on his roll. And
Alright.
I'm going to hit him with an ego whip.
Nice. Alright.
Oh.
Intelligence save with
One of those
disadvantage.
gifted wizards.
He's a sorcerer.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
He is a
okay, so that's
sorcerer.
chance.
Yeah.
And he's also an echo of his former self. Don't by any stretch of the means think that he's at full power.
This is true. If he was at
Are
full
you-
power,
Oh my
he would
God.
not take that fight.
He's
What
only
the fuck, you nuts?
20 and an 18.
a natural 20 and an 18
What is that?
plus 4.
What is that from?
Jesus. It's not. It's custom.
That is such bullshit.
Wow, I am sorry, Slane. Or Lone Stitch.
I'm not.
Sorry.
Wrong one.
Well,
That is crazy.
30 feet away. I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to give, I guess, Mike Bardic.
Alright. Mike has a bardic inspiration.
That's my turn.
Back to Slane.
Motherfucker tried to knock me out the air.
Yeah, you felt it too. As soon as you connected with his physicality, you felt your muscles start to seize up if you would have not, escaped from the brunt of the effect.
Not only that, I tried to dodge with a shield and you counterspelled my shield.
Mm-hmm.
This man's a whole ass bitch.
Well, he can't counterspell anything else. Get him.
He doesn't have a reaction currently.
Yeah. Let's see. Resistant. You can teleport like a motherfucker. I don't like any of this. Yeah, so I don't have much that's great outside of that. try that. Oh wait, you said he wasn't resistant to force, yes?
Correct.
Ah,
Oh, bludgeoning.
yeah. But I also
From magic weapons, at least.
yeah. No, I don't use that. It is not great for me, if I'm honest. Well, yeah. Let's try and buff up some friends. Who's... You're blinded and restrained. Did Andelias make a saving throw to see if he
I
escaped?
did and did not escape.
No.
Here, we'll constitute that for restrained.
Yeah, that works. Well, I thought that's what the skull was for.
That's for the Time Plague curse that will activate when his turn begins.
Right, his turn that's coming next.
Yep, the Time
Mhm.
Plague.
This is bad on all sorts of levels. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Wait,
I know he's resistant, but
wait,
I only have spells.
I'm immune to curse.
It's not really a curse. It's an effect, but
That's just called curse. I'm just gonna fireball him. Fuck it.
Old reliable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball, nice.
Get on damage though.
Only 12. If
Jesus Christ.
oh, for crying out
Natural 18. He is
No, but look
proficient
at-
in that one, at least, but...
Look
goddamn,
at the
Yeah, then-
dice I rolled. I rolled fucking shite.
A little bit.
Ugh.
Well, it does take 6 from half and then being resistant.
Nah, no.
That is unfortunate.
I'm gonna drop a little bit because he is gonna try and knock me out the air again, and I know that for a fact. What's the height where I stop taking damage? Is it 10 feet?
Yeah.
There you go. I'll fly down to 10 feet out.
Go up as high as you want, man.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, there's
I got
300 feet of work to play with. Room to
I
play.
got you, bro.
I'm good.
You sure, man? I got you.
Yep, I'm alright.
Plus,
Alright.
A little bit, because falling hurts.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
At the start of the Time Mage's turn, Mike and Andelias, you take an additional 16 points of necrotic damage, and I need you both to roll a d10. Mike, you age magically 30 years. Andelias, you age magically 60 years.
I know
Not
for
much
you
difference
that's
for an
not
elf.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for a while here.
And since it's the beginning of his turn,
Well, dwarves live a long time too, so.
a decent amount, yeah. Since the beginning of his turn, he gets his reaction back.
Oh, you beach.
He will Time Feast and regain 20 hit points.
Well, now I'm 60 years old.
older. Wait, you were a 30-year-old dwarf?
Yeah.
Why is a child rolling around with that?
Because that's why I set his age to, okay?
Wait, you said his age to how old?
30.
Oh gosh.
Well, good news is he does not regain Time Plague.
good. It sucks, guys. I
Hey
don't
guys, he
suggest it.
finally grew his beard out.
Yeah.
If he has a beard.
I'm pretty sure they're born with beards, but sure.
Now they're born with 5 o'clock shadows. Let's be honest here.
You let the nightmares feast on you. You will cast that at Anthony.
Why though?
It's a wisdom save. You're good at those, right?
Well,
Kinda.
how you flavin'? Alrighty, here I go. Rolling wisdom saves again.
Oh, no.
What the fuck? Oh, artificers aren't proficient in wisdom saves.
No, we're
I
not.
forgot about
No,
that.
they're
No.
not.
Damn, that's rough.
Con.
And
You
then
know
we
who
didn't,
is?
he
You know
didn't
who
take his
is?
first level on
I
Cleric.
said who is Read saving throws.
All
It's,
right.
for artificers, it's what? Intelligence and dex?
What is the name of his nemesis, by the way? I feel like that's who's stabbing him if it's a phantasmal killer.
Dakir? Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
It doesn't say I take the damage initially. It says at the end of each
Right.
of my turns before this balance, I take the damage.
You just become frightened for now.
Okay, I have the frightened condition. I'll mark that. That is not good.
Yep. And then at the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, they have to repeat the save or take the damage.
Yes, and that's the phantasm, the nightmares hurting me.
Yep. So
Right
just
now,
frightened
Dakir's just
currently.
appeared in front of him.
So I wonder what I see in my nightmares.
I'll let you think of that.
Oh?
Because it says you tap into the nightmares of a creature that you can see, so what is
Find out by the
nightmares,
start of your next
Anthony?
turn.
I see the people I subjected to the experiments to force, by the way, but their bodies rising back up from the dead and coming back to exact their vengeance upon me.
Then he will point to Lone Stitch as a bonus action for stasis. Please make me a con
Cunning
save.
motherfucker.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Nice.
You resist the effect.
How's it feel now, bitch?
Hey, that is payback. You're due some of those rolls. That's the end of his turn. Mike, you are up.
Yeah, he tried to pay to get him to fail, and you still succeed. Fuck you, Des.
He's like 30 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
He is, indeed. He's also concentrating, so...
I think I'm going to drink a potion.
Alright.
And
Does
it's
Mike have a 2 on the yellow?
Bardic Inspiration and Bless.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, can I get one of those? I mean, you were literally just saying you don't want to take extra days, but okay.
Alright. So for 10 minutes, your strength and constitution scores are 26. Your current score was 16 for con? Or was it 14? 14. Oh, this is going to be a massive boost to your health.
So plus 6.
Uh,
So
6 times 7? Yeah.
you guys are level 8, so
Or level 8.
Oh, we're 8. 6 times 8 then.
that's an additional
48
48 hit points. So plus 93. You're at 141 hit points.
Alright, if you
Why do
somehow
I-
fail this con saving throw now,
Exactly why I was drinking that damn potion.
Mm-hmm.
The bless and a bardic inspiration.
Surely
Yeah,
you
that
can. Yeah.
Natural one. Natural.
With a bardic and a bless, he might still make it. Honestly, I don't know.
not an attack roll, he can't fail.
I
With just
accidentally closed down my sheet.
Here, I'll change
Well,
your
probably
hit
don't
points
do
for
that.
you.
Remember what his old ones are at.
Yep.
I wrote that down at least.
Yep, 93. And you're at 14 con before. Alright. Mike, you also grow to be one size larger.
Yeah.
Now I have an idea.
Mike'Zilla.
You're roughly 15 feet tall, I would say.
Oh yeah, because he's rather short too.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Natural height 4 foot.
I guess you'd only... Growing in size would only make you 8 feet tall?
Is he only large?
Yeah.
One size large?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. He'd only be 8 feet tall. Maybe 10.
So the average height of a Goliath.
I don't. I did damage last turn. Can't.
Have anything you can throw at him?
I used my action to drink the potion.
Oh, okay.
You can use half your movement.
I was like, you didn't use
You
half.
have
He doesn't
movement?
have any move. He doesn't have any. He is
How's their movement?
restrained.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can spend half your movement if you have 0. I would
Yeah.
say.
Half of 0 is still 0.
Yeah,
so-
generally agreeing with that.
Yeah, so he said he used his action.
Yeah. That's why I had to use my action.
So
Is that the end of your turn then? Do you have anything else you...
you'll keep your rage because you were hit by damage from him, but
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have health. My health is restored, right?
Yes.
so you're aware this. I can't see his number. I don't know if that's just me or
Mice?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, I can't see it either.
I swear I've fixed this every time. And then
You have.
it redefaults.
This thing is
I can
annoying.
see everyone else's health.
I can't see my own health bar, but I don't care because I have the sheet.
Well,
Everyone
I-
else
I'm
can
more
see it.
concerned about us dying of old age.
I literally sat here and thought, "Where's Syndra?" Oh wait, wrong game.
You know what?
That's a long shot,
Bonus-
buddy.
Bonus action going to the hunter stance.
Huntmaster. Which one?
The rodents.
Alright.
And con saving throw with your new con.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, Dis.
Yeah,
There we go.
That'll work.
Better.
You end the effects of the time plague on you.
Don't even need to roll the.
The restraint too.
Just
yes.
don't-
And the
I'm just
restraint.
gonna roll the.
Blindness.
Yeah,
I'm just
restraint,
gonna roll
blindness,
the
time play, all that.
anyways.
28. At the end of your turn, let's speed this up, shall we?
No, I'm good.
No.
He looks at each of you. You're all so afflicted. Who do I want? Lone Stitch is going to use 3 legendary actions to time transfer. I need you to make a con save.
Boy.
Nope.
A 9, you take 30 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And I need you to roll a d10 for me. You age 40 years. How old is Lone Stitch?
Oh, he was probably the age is almost the same as humans, so he's gonna be 30 years, you said? So he'd be 56.
Okay.
It was 40 years.
Oh, that is a problem.
How old do Tabaxis get? I wonder.
They age like humans.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You're still good so far.
Yep. Just things
So
are starting to
Gargoyle
hurt.
get again?
Yep, lifespan equivalent to humans, alright. And the mage regains hit points equal to the amount of necrotic damage or the number of years aged, whichever is greater.
By the way, it says force damage in your description.
Oh, whoops. No, it doesn't. What? It says necrotic.
Second
For
part.
me, it says force. Yeah.
Oh,
Regains
right.
hit points. Yeah.
Okay. I must have changed it at some point.
oh yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, damage is necrotic, but the regain hit points equal to force
I
damage.
figured
That's
it was that damage. Considering, where to force damage at it.
It'd be 40 either way.
Alright, that's all 3 of his legendary actions. But he is
Hit him!
damn near back to full health.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, your turn. Fleeing is an option, just so you're aware.
Yep.
It's fine. Mike just pick me up and throw me back through the sphere.
I am frightened right now.
He can't leave. Where's the sphere again?
Upstairs.
Left staircase.
Left ticket, okay.
Yep.
I guess you could go around.
Alrighty then. I'm going to sing like he cast magic on me. I became frightened and started seeing weird things. Knowing magic has such an influence, I'm going to try to dispel the magic
On yourself?
Ah.
on myself. Yes.
Alright. It is a 4th level spell, so go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
I'm good at those.
That's exactly what you needed.
Damn.
Hey.
The effect of the phantasmal killer ends.
And does not damage me.
You begin seeing Dakir spring up in your mind, but calm yourself and disperse the effect.
Alrighty, now I got a bonus action. That's not useful. That's not useful.
What the fuck?
Got healing word. Healing word again. On Andelias. Oh no wait, Lone Stitch took a really big hit.
Yeah.
Uh, healing. Actually, but then you're gonna take a hit when it's his turn. But Lone Stitch, no, Lone Stitch. Sorry, buddy.
That's fine. That's the right choice, I think.
12 healing.
Sweet.
Your minimum
Careful
heal
about
is
grouping
12
up.
on that. That's crazy.
I'm a healing boy.
Oh right, you're not
Short
frightened of
action,
them anymore, are
movement, and my turn.
Andelias.
He's just, no, it's fine. He's still short enough even when he's big. I can shoot over his head.
Sounds like
He's
8
also
feet tall.
30 feet in the air.
I will aim steadily.
Well, since you
you
have
know what?
zero
He-
movement to spend, just like Mike couldn't drink his potion, I would say you'd be on.
It just
Well,
says
it
I
doesn't
can't
cost-
move. It doesn't cost
Oh,
movement. It just
okay.
says I can't move if I
Yeah.
use it.
Okay, that gets around it then.
So it kind of, yeah.
His is slightly different.
Just double check.
The only resource it costs is bonus action, like the
Hmm.
rogue way.
I mean, I don't even get a sneak attack on that, do I?
Nope. Not until he closes in on someone.
Yep.
All right, this is a good time for my my bow's other effect, the wand of magic missiles thing. It does.
Yeah.
He's not
absolutely.
resistant to force.
He is not. Let's see. Can I
And
just
he
click
started
this and it does
blasting.
the...
All right. That's 29 points of force damage. That's a solid hit. And he's no longer concentrating on Phantasmal Image, or Killer anyway,
Wait, hold up.
since he broke it.
I might not be able to do that.
Oh, you can't see the target.
Oh, you're blinded.
Of your choice that you can see. Yep, no.
Well, refunding those hit points.
On your charges
Damn.
as well.
Yep.
No, I wouldn't spend my charges because I can't use it unless I...
Yeah, he's saying refund them.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
In
was
that
saying
case,
give them
I
back.
will just try and shoot him.
All right.
That's all I got, really. That's only 11.
Disadvantage, but yeah, 11 misses already. All right.
Well, no,
Well, I
'cause
mean,
super steady aim.
steady aim, you know.
Oh, right,
If
right.
I would have...
Duh.
So it would have been neutral, but it still would have missed.
Gotcha. At the end of your turn,
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, well, does a 15 even hit?
no.
Oh, it was a good one.
The AC is not high on this thing, but sadly 15's just below it.
Probably like 17.
At the end of your turn, make a con save.
Oh, right.
Come on.
5.
Nope.
That's 6. I went for the D4 before I even saw what I rolled.
Fair enough.
So that's not going to do it.
Nope.
If anyone can tank aging, though, it's me.
Yeah, how
This is
old
true.
are you now? Just out of curiosity, how long is this going to take?
60, I think.
Oh god. Yeah.
Wait, you're how old?
Well, I was. Oh no, like. So let's see. I gained 60 years, right? So I'm like 175. Elves die around 700 years old, so I can take this for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
But I am going to be middle aged after a while, so I'd rather not,
Well,
do this
we can
too
have
much.
magical aging fixed. You did
Maybe?
tell us that. Yeah, we were told this.
Right.
But we have to survive.
Yeah.
Question:
Hmm.
Is
So I'm
magical
gonna-
age
I'm gonna go and just
good
Rinse and repeat. 40 inspiration again to impose disadvantage on his rolls.
Alright.
And Ego Whip.
Alright, I'll try to fail this time.
Fuck you.
Hey, I did it!
Hey,
Yes.
I did it! There you
first
yeah,
time.
There,
It's only
guys.
taken months.
Fuck you, Des.
Both of them failed
Got a
too.
bardic inspiration for me too. That'd be great.
Alright, so he has a
Oh, no.
I
disadvantage
hope I can get a parent.
on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Except intelligence.
Yep.
And you can't cast spell.
Oh, that one's big.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good.
hmm
Yeah, he does have some spells to cast.
And you get to do your check at the end of each of your turns.
Yep. Alright.
However, he doesn't have disadvantage on saves, sadly.
I mean, unless he spends to force him to every time out of his
That's
inspiration
true.
pool. But yeah,
Is it aging considered
magically aging.
magically aging considered the curse?
Nope, but it is a magical
No.
effect.
And Mike, you used up your bardic, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. Then I'll end my turn. And that's it for me, guys. So have fun with that.
What?
Have a good night, guys.
Oh, see you, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll miss you.
He's okay. Did I get a bardic inspiration or no?
I'll say yes. I'll pilot it. Grab a
Okay.
bardic.
I need all the help I can get. I'm not doing well with the con saves.
Get in the neck.
Let me open his sheet right quick.
I clicked it before you left, so I assume. Or unless that was you just now.
Nah, it was him. Alrighty. Slane, back to you, buddy.
I don't like this combat.
Why not?
Because he's resistant to all my shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the nature of being a ghostish thing.
I know.
Yeah, ghosts are just real resistant to basically all the normal elemental damage types.
We go.
You got Force of Radiant, you're good. Otherwise,
Yeah, wraiths are resistant to freaking acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, and immune to necrotic and poison.
and usually cold, I think too.
He is resistant to cold. I already
Yep.
tried that one.
I thought they were usually like ghosts are like maybe immune to cold. Maybe I'm wrong.
Necrotic and poison, they're just resistant to cold.
Which is why I didn't hit him with Chill Touch as much as I would have loved to stop his healing. I didn't think that would do much.
Oh yeah, actual ghosts are immune to cold.
Oh, the ghost. Yeah, I was looking at wraiths.
All right. Well, I guess we're lucky he's a wraith then.
Would thunder work?
I don't know. One way to find out.
Considering
Thunder.
nothing else I have helps a whole lot. It's what I've got. Yeah, let's upcast this a little bit too. I'll try some thunder. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Chromatic orb, thunder. 28, reduced to 14, because yes, he is
Yeah,
indeed
I figured.
resistant to thunder. He is based off of a wraith, but a time
figured.
wraith.
But that was, the last thing on my chromatic orb that was
Honestly, still
left to
some
question.
solid damage.
You haven't done acid yet.
True.
You're right. Let's see. What have I got?
Also, very bad saving throws right now for everything. So,
Yeah, that's true.
How tall is Mike at the moment?
8
8 feet tall.
8 feet tall.
Damn, fucker, you're short.
He's a dwarf.
He doubled in
I was
size,
gonna-
but
I was gonna think about enlarging him to get him double that, but 16 isn't gonna help.
It's still out of range.
Go ahead.
So,
It'd be hilarious though.
yeah, but it doesn't help a whole lot. So. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lame. I've got fuck all. I'll spread out from Anthony a little bit and line my turn.
Alright.
One more back.
Back to the Echo Spawned Time Mage. He regains Time Plague.
That's not ideal.
Not good.
I can't catch it again.
There's that.
That's true. Doesn't double. Or stack.
I wonder if I roll no again.
What?
Oh, but it's his turn again, so doesn't it activate? Is it beginning or
Yep.
end of turn?
Start. So you would take 21 points of necrotic damage. And I need a d10 roll.
Uno. Hey!
Hey!
That's not so bad.
You only
Like,
aged
barely-
10 years.
that's Nothing.
That is literally the blink of an eye to you.
Oops. Alrighty. Lucky. Alright. You got plenty to spare, but yeah.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm, gonna die in a normal human lifespan. If it's only like 10 years at a time, it's fine. Yeah.
He is going to lower and go here, but so that he is 10 feet from Anthony and Mike. And he will
I
time
debate
blade.
whether Mike should
This
be
might kill me,
large. Shite. Well, you've got Bless.
Mike and Anthony, con saves. Yeah, you're good. Anthony, that is a fail.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Because I'm
Flash
a
of
smart
genius.
boy.
flash of genius.
Yeah.
I've got a big brain.
You realize what's coming right in the nick of time and just managed to put yourself like just out of range, quote unquote.
I mean, I still take the
For flavor.
damage, right?
Yes.
I am down.
Yeah.
I got big brain.
As a bonus action, this is going to be on Slane.
Aye. Knock it off.
Oh, speed of 0 means dropping out of the sky, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm 10 feet above the ground. It's not going to hurt me.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, he's
I
sadly,
fixed that problem because I watched him try it the first time.
Yep.
Shockingly, he tried it, and then I went, "Oh, hey, let's not let that happen." Con save. I succeeded. Let's go. Thank you, Bless.
Yep. Lucky. Alright.
Watching a 17 was like, "Oh, I win."
I is support class.
At the end of his turn,
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, did you do a con save for the bless?
I have never taken damage.
he didn't take damage.
Oh, you didn't take damage? Oh, okay, cool.
Yet. He succeeded because of Flash of Genius.
Yeah, Flash of Genius saved him.
Yep, and it's an or take. You don't take half on
Right,
that
right.
one. All right. Well, he's going to end his turn and make a save against Ego Whip. That is a failure. Mike, your turn.
Okay, so how far up is he?
Currently, he is right beside you. He's not flying at all.
Roll but down. You can I would argue he could fit in this space and flank. Oh wait, no, on the other
Like
side.
with who? I was gonna say.
I realize. Shut up.
He can always reckless.
He could. He's not been using attack rolls too much, so
So,
that's up to you.
He's got some, but he hasn't had the opportunity really.
yeah,
Well, he doesn't have any spellcasting right now, so
Yeah, that might make him use more of that stuff.
where is it? What?
That'll hit for 15.
the +8 strength bonus should not exist for a player character.
Oh, that's why it's only for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not 1 minute.
You know,
And that's also
Sorry.
for, 4 exhaustion points.
anything.
True.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for him to recover.
So that's 9. That's
Every time you-
10 lightning reduced to 5.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it 10 lightning?
Because I'm not adding his rage bonus or his strength bonus to the Eldritch attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
no man.
I'm not unclicking the rage.
Right, I forgot it was adding your strength.
Yeah.
But that is a hit.
But boom. Hold up. I
D4
got
bless.
bless. Bless.
19?
That'll hit.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure.
He could make it miss
Oh,
if he
what?
could cast spells, but
No shield for you, fucker. How's it feel?
I was
12?
about to use the body there.
You don't need bardic when you're blessed.
Yeah.
I do.
So another 10, 5 damage.
They're just not working too well for you. I mean, they're damage, but
alright, so 3, 4, 3, that's 10 again, reduced to 5. Alright.
And bonus action. I'll do this.
Alright. That'll be
Is
another.
he resistant to the piercing?
It is silver. Does that matter?
Your armor is not magical, correct? In any way? It's just.
Correct.
Yeah, so
It
he is
just-
resistant to that.
It's just mithril and with several spikes.
Yeah, so nothing magical. So sadly, he is resistant to that damage.
Action surge.
Hey, there you go.
Whoop his butt.
Come on.
$14,
D4.
D4, 18,
What's the bardic?
a D8. You spending it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you needed it.
Well, he doesn't know.
I don't know, so I'm
You-
using it.
Alright. So that makes it a 20.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
his AC's like 17, isn't it?
I'm not telling. Not until you guys actually get the number that misses and the number that hits. But
Yeah, so
that will
It's
hit
somewhere between 16 and 18.
for 14. somewhere between 16 and 20, as far as you guys know.
He hit with a 19 just this
Oh,
turn.
okay, well then, no, that was a 20. 14 plus
No.
4 is 18, plus 2 is 20.
Well, for that,
Before,
he
yeah,
rolled a
hit
16 and
9.
got a...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yep, 16 plus 3.
Hit-
So
Yeah.
it's somewhere
Yeah.
between 16 and 19.
I'm betting it's 17.
And then Eldritch Attack for 1 point of damage. Second attack, 16. Plus Bless is 18. That hits.
Okay, so
I thought so.
So now you know it's either a 16 or a 17.
Yeah, I think you said 50. We did a 15, and you said it almost hit. So
Yeah.
you know
I'm
what's
pretty
alright.
sure it's 16 or 17, like I said.
It's now confirmed 16 or 17, yes. And then
0. It's
7.
D20.
So minus 3. Nice. Your staff does not lose its properties. That would be very unfortunate in the middle of this battle.
Oh yeah, it
To
would.
make your staff a non-magical weapon.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be a little rough.
Yeah,
pretty
but
bad.
like,
How's he looking, by the way, after that?
He's definitely taking some battering. Mostly okay.
Nah.
About half health.
like I kind of thought we needed damage, so
That was definitely a bit of damage.
yeah, that was good.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
yeah, that was what action, bonus action, action surge, and yeah.
At the end of your turn, you will not stand in the way of destiny. This will be at Anthony.
No.
Oh, Mike?
He wants to eliminate you all quickly, as in whatever order he can quickest.
I'm not gonna let him go down.
Boy,
He doesn't have to go down. He just has to age.
Oh. How old's Anthony?
Older now.
It's 28 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that hurt.
And I need a D10.
Also a con save.
You age 70 years. How old is Anthony?
Oh no!
Ouch.
Boy's gotta be in his 90s now.
I am 93.
I would like you to make a con save for concentration. You
That's
maintain concentration, perhaps. I need a D100 roll.
Oh, no. Wait.
If you roll below a 70, you die of old age.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Here I go rolling D100s again.
Well, time for Meditan to spend a few days contemplating her mortality before she ceases to function.
Medichan immediately ceases to function.
Maybe that's for the best.
Well, because technically time passed as he died, so...
And the Time Mage regains 70 hit points.
Oh,
That's worse.
Mother.
And his
That-
being itself starts phasing more into existence, becoming more
Right, Mike.
solid.
I'm gonna need you to pick up me and Anthony and run to the orb and get us out of here.
Hey, Andelias, it's your turn.
As a death save, right?
Death save, yep.
Where is that again? There it is.
14's a success. Now a con save for Time Plague.
Ah, yes, that.
With Bless and Bardic if you should so choose.
No bless.
Bless.
No bless,
He's
right?
dead. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh.
You get the Bardic.
No, even if I roll an 8, which I think is the best, it's
Yeah,
not enough,
no.
is it?
Oh, we don't. Anthony is technically dead, so
We know.
Yeah, that's another. I know, I had a.
Yeah, I can't heal him.
Alright, that's 1 success and 1 failure, right? Because I take the damage.
Yep.
Or no, do I not take the damage till his turn?
Till his turn, correct.
Okay, I'll wait on that.
Lone Stitch. Is gonna pop in here so he can see you. He doesn't.
I can heal him if he doesn't. So
Well, it's a bonus action for him. So he's gonna pop.
it is for me. As I have the same thing.
Oh. Whoops. I mean, does it really matter? Which of you do it? Does it? So we heal you for 6. Andelias.
Okay.
One use of your Bardic. No. Seeing if you can get extra movement that way, but not ideal. So instead he will do this. He's gonna flee.
Smart cat.
yeah.
With
I'm stuck in
That's
this
not-
room.
feline agility
That's
and action dash. He can get up
That's
the stairs.
the only way. That's the only way he can be faster than me.
That's gonna be his turn. Slane, your turn.
Hi. This didn't quite go to plan.
Oh.
What to fucking do?
Oh no.
What?
I can't get up from prone. I have no movement speed. I'm stuck on the floor.
Oh, and you don't have a good con. Mike, you're gonna have to really grab him.
That's what I'm saying. Grab me, grab Mike, like shoulder barge Spooky out of the way and get us out of here.
You can twin haste, right? But then again, his turn is right after you too. So
Yeah, it was like he is right after me. That's the problem.
And
That's why I'm considering my options, and I don't want to drop concentration on that accidentally, which will fuck us over.
and this room is walled
Yeah.
off, so you would have to get past him.
Yeah, no, I do have to go past him.
Yep.
I can go over him, but
You
so
can
I
go
don't
over
provoke
him.
opportunity. I also don't want to 100% leave Anthony's body there.
No,
We
just
might be able to
blinding
grab
bolts.
him. Yeah.
My
But the
plan
problem
was-
is, Slane doesn't abandon people.
my plan
He's
was
bad
to
at leaving
pick-
people behind.
My plan was to get both of them up.
How are you going to get past the Time Mage to be able to pick up him, Anthony?
He's not actually large, is he? 8 feet's medium.
The magic makes him a large creature.
Yeah, so he's
Oh.
broad enough to be a large creature, essentially. It's a mix of
This is a
height
shot
and,
action.
broadness.
I can step over.
No, it's a too wide doorway that he's blocking. This is the doorway. That's it.
Yep, you're a little too big to fit in that doorway with him blocking you.
It depends if he's moves or not. So
True. Well, let's see how things unfold.
I'm sorry, I'm currently deciding, as this isn't quite how I planned this to go. This is a conundrum, you see.
It's how I planned it.
I figured that was about accurate.
It wasn't even.
It wasn't
health
exactly.
That, wasn't health that killed Anthony. It was old age.
Yeah.
yeah, now we got.
If it was health, I could have revived you.
You're gonna hate me in a minute, JM.
No, it's okay.
Why is it always
got-
you?
We
Oh,
gotta
no.
send a message to his sister then.
I'll
Oh.
come back from the dead just to strangle you.
Hey, no,
No, I mean he's right. We should let her know.
I
mean,
would have
like,
tried to
letting her
banish him,
know at-
but he fucking he's a charisma.
He's got disadvantage on everything currently.
Well, I think I have to stretch for it then.
Do I tell you or do I not?
I'm pretty sure he's immune to banishment, though, from this place.
That, or if he has legendary actions, it's a high possibility he has legendary.
Legendary resistances, yeah. And we haven't burned any yet. Well,
Let
I don't know that he would. He would have been. He would have shrugged off the ego whip.
make me an Arcana check.
Okay. I know.
8. You've learned a lot about Murden and Morva, not, a whole lot, but you're questionable if a banishment would work when he's clearly tied to this place.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I tried to banish something from the other tower and that didn't quite work.
Yeah.
That's what I'm struggling with. Could try that. Yeah, let's try that. I will fly 30 feet to here. Let's make things interesting, because I can't really hurt him too much. So let's change that.
Polymorph.
I would like to become a giant ape, please.
Alright.
Monkey.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm a monkey here, and I kept my action on purpose.
Alright. Shit. Is there rules for if you lack the space to become bigger on Polymorph?
I don't think so.
I know there is on
Yeah,
other
you-
things, but
The basic way I usually rule it is that the bigger creature shoves the smaller creature to a space. Basically, if there's space enough to transform, they use that space. But if there's not, they shove a smaller creature into an area. And if they both can't fit, even after shoving, they're squeezing.
gotcha. So I'm gonna say you destroy this display case that's kind of inanimately there, and
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
because that's like the easiest way to make you fit.
Yeah, that's fine.
And let me get you control of that
I have
big boy.
access to it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't have access to the. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. Okay. 157 health. Wow. There's a reason I did that as a quicken spell. Hey, wizard. It doesn't. No attribute found. It's doing this bullshit again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Either you can click it or I can just roll it out manually.
What you trying to do? Fist?
Yeah. I get 2 fist attacks, so
Both hit.
his AC is 16.
I thought so.
Look, I typically don't use the
Solid.
Bardic Inspiration. That's why I had to use it.
No, it's fair. You wanted to guarantee it. That's fine play. You didn't know what his AC was, so you wanted to make sure. Can't fault you for that.
Question. Anthony's dead. Can I try and grab him through the doorway and move him towards Mike?
Oh, non-magical. He will take half, sadly.
Even though I use a magic spell to do it?
You're still a
Lame.
beast.
Well, it's not like anything else I did to him wasn't fucking resisting anyway, so...
You're trying to grab who now? What's it?
Anthony, and just move him closer towards where Mike can grab him.
You've already used your action and bonus.
That's up to you.
I'll
He's
allow
dead.
it.
I'd say.
Interact with object. You're
Yeah, that was kind of what I was going for there.
you're a big
He's
guy.
presently an object.
He's got a 10-foot reach. That's the only
Yep,
reason
that's
that I...
why I'm allowing it. With the 10-foot
Okay.
reach, I'll allow it. And he's a object at this point.
Yeah.
So, where do you want to move him?
Just closer towards Anthony, so if I can, on the other side of me.
Oh, you want to move Mike?
No,
No,
Anthony towards Mike, sorry.
Okay.
Saying the wrong fucking thing. So.
There you go. So you're trying to put him over here, essentially?
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of your turn.
That's everything I had. Down to item interaction.
Now semi-corporeal, a smile spreads across Murden's face. And he vanishes.
Oh, you bitch, you can leave
great.
here once you made that, couldn't you? Mike, grab them and run.
Yeah, but first, bonus action.
He's gone. What do you mean?
He's speeding, doing the increased speed thing, I think.
It was not a spell.
Yeah, I am.
It was not a spell either.
Not a spell.
He can't cast spells.
Oh yeah, that was
For
just
me, go with-
natural. But...
At the end of his turn, I will make the intelligence save. He succeeds now.
Dang it.
He's a caster again. Look out! We don't know that.
Yeah,
We do not.
bonus.
Well, I guess if you're concentrating on the spell, then maybe.
The guy who
You'd
was
realize
left.
it broke. Oh, right. Never mind.
That becomes 45 now.
Alright.
Um,
For the purposes of brevity, you all take your turns to run, and it does not chase you or make a reappearance.
That's
yeah,
not
I was,
good.
That's bad.
Very bad.
And you make your escape to the orb.
yeah, I was about to like grab Anthony and
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I would have to drop concentration on the polymorph to
To
get
fit.
through anyway. So yeah, I was pretty certain on that one.
Yep. But
Oh, this map does not like my computer. Damn.
Oh, I'm still time plagued, aren't I?
you are. Alright. Make me another roll.
Hold on.
Con saving throw first,
It's a
because
death save first. They start.
no, he got
No,
healed.
I have
he
6
got
hit
healed.
points.
He got healed.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got healed. Gotcha.
So
So yeah, con save first.
yeah, it would have been at the beginning of the mage's turn.
That's a
But
no.
What's
So I
your
dropped.
con?
It's only +3.
So it would have knocked you back unconscious. And roll a d10. Another 60 years.
Okay, adding it to the. Okay. Just keep making con saves, basically.
Yep. Fail.
It's a no. Let me know if anyone wants to do a heal if you see me kind of struggling here.
Yeah.
I'll do it after you take damage once you're down, to give you maximum amount
I
of
have
attempts.
21 and another D10.
Did I not do it? All right.
It's another 40.
Alright, I will heal him once there to reset his counter.
All right. Reset his death saves.
Yeah, hold on. What? And let me dish out some healing to. Who else is hurt more? I guess Lone Stitch
Maybe
will get
just
some
if you
healing
can,
from
please
this.
just save it until I'm.
No,
out
I'm
of
doing it. I'm doing it from if I can click on the thing, because I'm. How the fuck did I lose this shit? Twin spell.
Instead of
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it for that.
So instead of playing it out individually, just roll con saves until you make it for me, right quick. That way
Yeah.
we can determine how many instances of aging and all that.
There we go.
Oh boy! All right, so
Two more.
I would use
instances of
another
aging.
healing.
Yep. So we'll ignore the damage and just make 2d10 for aging.
Yeah. Well, technically, I would hand out healing to part of the other party members as well from the twins.
Gotcha.
So the 8 would go to Lone Stitch.
Plus 50 and plus 80. You're at
Plus 300 years so far. I'm at 415.
415 years old elf now.
I'd give it both to Lone Stitch, actually. So Lone
Got
Stitch
some
would get
distinguished
17
gray
health.
in my sideburns at this point.
Me and JM will be right back.
Yeah.
Why is it always you?
I don't know. It's a curse, I'm afraid.
Oh man. So as darkness takes you, my friend Anthony, and you feel the life force drain from Medichan as well, beside you,
That one hurt more. That hurts more.
a consciousness enters you at the same moment. Anthony, was it? I am merely an echo of Murden. I'm not him. But I know things that he did. You're all making a terrible mistake. Forget me. And he wills it so. As darkness takes you, you gain a new trait.
Okay.
You are an echoed soul. And I will pop it up on your screen to only you.
Okay.
I gotta refresh.
Do you say to forget him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just JM. There we go. Did that pop up for you?
Yes, it did.
Dark Gift, an Echoing Soul. So your soul isn't your own, or at least it wasn't always yours. That's just flavor text.
Yeah.
But basically, the soul of Murden connected to that echo of him. A Horcrux almost, but an echo of a being that he once was. A memory. Enters into you. So, soul echoes. Basically, these random effects can be procced by when you use some of the abilities granted by this feature.
Gotcha.
So, you gain proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. Most apt with Murden would be Arcana, but it is your choice.
I already have Arcana.
Gotcha. He has expertise in it, Murden himself, so I would allow you to take that as expertise if you wish.
I will like that because it sounds flavorful.
Alright. And Persuasion is his other highest.
No amount of training is gonna help you on that one, but
Yeah. He is a sorcerer, so.
oh, he picked the wrong box.
I know, right? Poor bastard.
He's like, aha, finally, at this hour, new threat. Wait a minute. I take it back. No, not him.
Inherent Tongue. You can speak, read, and write one additional language of your choice. This will be Kaiseri.
Okay, I got it down. I can now speak more than one language.
Yep. Intrusive Echoes, though. Immediately after you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, and roll a 1 on the d20. So anytime you roll a 1, pretty much. You might see people around you as someone other than who they are, or you become disoriented by a double experience of the world around you. So essentially this will be Murden's memories echoing in on your own self.
Basically, superimposing themselves into the current situation.
Yep. Or if something strikes like a remembrance in him, you know, his manifestations will overwhelm you for a moment.
Gotcha.
But when you roll that 1, then you'll roll a d6 and apply one of those intrusive echoes effects.
Gotcha. So it's a nat 1 plus extra badness.
Yep. So it ranges from you are charmed by a creature you can see. So if someone who Murden liked, if he suddenly sees it and you have rolled a nat 1, he might make you charmed by, say, his daughter. If you end up being in front of her.
For the love of God, please do not make me look at my sister and then get charmed.
No.
No.
Or frightened. Perceive another time or place around you until the end of your turn. So you're blinded to your actual surroundings.
Yeah, I see them.
Yep. So some roleplay stuff, some mechanic stuff. But...
Oh, there's also one good one. There's a chance the badness can be goodness.
Yep.
So with the dark gift, basically the little this is a background option, I'm assuming, right?
This is a dark gift are in the DMG somewhere. But I modified this one to fit
The world.
an echoed soul. Yeah, in the world.
So
like
for me, this one would be I share my body, or is it
Essentially, you have a second soul residing in you, at least a piece of one. He doesn't share your body, he's still just an echo of a being himself. He cannot physically manifest, he cannot take you over.
It's not any of these options that are here. What's currently happening to me?
It would be my soul is linked with that of a person elsewhere.
Gotcha. Okay.
His echoed soul is still stuck in that tower, but you are now echoed and linked, essentially.
wonder how that's gonna end up with death being a thing.
Well, we'll get to that.
Oh,
So you'll be waking up when we take a long rest.
that's gonna be fun. Oh,
Or if
what
it
about,
takes
what
too
about
much time,
Chan?
she can come back too. You can just remake her.
Yeah, but I don't know how it usually works, but ugh.
Yep. But if it takes too long for them to decide to take a long rest, I'll just have you wake up randomly. That way you're not spent too much
Nah,
time
you're
doing nothing.
fine. Like I am good. I've spent 3 sessions as a rabbit.
Yeah, well, I don't like doing that.
Fair enough, buddy.
I like people to be involved. But let's go back, my friend.
All right, let's go back.
Why is it always you?
Look, I
Damn
don't
it.
make the rules. All right.
I was wanting to get Andelias, but I'm like, man, that's like beating my head against a brick wall. It's gonna take forever.
Dude, I have a very, like I said, I made a very soft and squishy character.
Yep, I'm like, yeah, that's the best option, and humans, they age pretty quick.
Oh, dude, once I hit that, when I saw that 90, I was like, oh man, I'm no amount of me trying to live a healthy lifestyle is gonna make me survive.
You've already got, underlying issues. I'm like, yeah, this could trigger a death.
Oh man. Also, a quick question: How old am I?
You will be returning
wake
to
up.
your age when you wake up.
Um,
So they'll know something's up, at least a little
gotcha.
bit.
Instead of being a shriveled up husk, I go back to my youthful, shriveled up young version of myself.
Yep.
All right, man, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Slane is away for a bit.
Gotcha. If you all want some snacks or some drinks or something, you could go ahead and grab some.
How's things with you guys?
Who has
Cool.
who has
I can
the
still
sending
hear when I
stone?
step away.
Who
I
has
have
the
duplicate
sending
Uh,
stone?
Me,
Oh.
usually. Geralt, occasionally when he's here, sometimes has it. I don't know. It exists
Spell
in
or the
odd in
item?
between the item, the sending stone.
The sending
Ow.
stone.
Yeah, undoubtedly it has everything else.
I might get a little snack.
See, I prepped all my snacks beforehand. Yeah, I took the 15 minutes JM had, and I'm like, I'm gonna do a snack run.
I honestly didn't think it was going to be JM going to die first.
I didn't either. I was trying to get
Oh yeah, has
this, honestly, but
Has that 10 minutes worn on?
as you get into the room and, presumably try to bypass the dragon,
Yep.
Yeah, we were gonna
Just
try to walk
quickly
past.
drag me by.
get settled, get Andelias up to speed. Say you're on, 5-minute mark there.
Alright, 5 minutes until 4 levels of exhaustion. I'm not saying it was necessarily the worst choice, but you were saying you didn't want to spend extra time here, and now we probably will.
Well, he did extra, he did have a Merton's HP that round. He would have got another round.
I cannot wait to pick up the elemental.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, elemental.
Let's just say that.
Resistance.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because he's going to be a problem in the future. I guarantee it.
What? No, you're leaving him behind in that tower.
Anyway, we don't need to go back into that room now.
Actually, do we want to remove the power core so he can't just teleport right here?
You don't get the sense that being can leave that tower. If he could, he would have.
Yeah.
There's no reason someone as powerful as Merton would ever stay there of his own accord.
Yeah. So we have Anthony's body with us. I don't know
Yeah.
as much we can do about it.
I had both of them in both of my arms, but just
We could. No, that probably wouldn't. I can almost guarantee this wouldn't work, but I was just going to try right.
Emma
Yes,
rushes
exactly.
out,
Yeah.
hearing the commotion.
That's how why I was. That's why I was asking about the Sending Stone, because we need to ask about
What
the aging and the Anthony, if anyone can resurrect him.
He's watching us the whole time. He probably knows what happened. His answer on how to contact him is literally just thinking about it. However, we may have to go back into the actual city.
No, I am here.
Yeah, there it is. Knew that was. He's the all-seer. I figured. It applied to everywhere.
I sense there has been some undertakings a bit beyond your capabilities. He appears right in front of his statue, no less.
Yeah.
Well, first, let me rectify your all's age. And he reaches out. His circlet starts glowing at the top of his head. And
Oh boy, back to thoroughly I go.
any of you who magically aged during that fight can de-age their characters.
Am I the only one who didn't age?
I think so. As well as Anthony's body de-ages as well. Back to his self.
I'm assuming he's still dead, though.
Yes, I could resurrect him. It would break my commandments as a god.
I believe do that around that.
But
Is one stitch out?
there is one amongst us who is capable of restoring him to a life as is. And he looks at Emma. What? But I don't know what I'm doing. Reach out, child. You are capable of far more than you realize. Search for it within, and you will find it. I will try. She places a hand upon Anthony's chest. Her dark red spheres for eyes begin to intensify as she searches her magic for the answer. The veins beneath her skin start to glow red as energy surges forward. And she begins to channel life force.
I'm sorry, who's channeling life force?
Emma.
Emma.
Oh, I see. Feels like a deal with the devil situation.
That would be 66 hit points with Anthony's con modifier, I think. No, she's spinning her own hit die, so it's her own life force. So it would be 66. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have the same con modifier. Anthony, you awake with full hit points. And
that's important.
and temporary hit points. So 66 total. And Emma sighs. Visibly looks a bit older. She aged about a year or so. Very subtle difference, but still.
You okay there, Emma?
Yeah. I just need to rest. She nods off immediately, pretty much.
Yeah,
I see if I can help her to a bed somewhere.
that
Whichever room she's staying in. She's staying in this one.
Who's standing between the statues?
Into mine.
Into mine.
Oh. Is he fixing anyone who's aged magically, or?
He fixed
He already did that.
everyone, yep.
Okay, I'll get that off my character sheet then.
And Emma revived Anthony.
After I've settled her in the bed, I'll come back and check the rest of the group.
well,
A strong child.
Anthony, you with us?
If I had known they had kidnapped her, I would have freed her. Thought I told them to leave her alone.
yeah, she was in a tube-like thing.
You do not realize what you have released, but it is not her fault.
Can you remove the pain from me?
What's so wrong with her?
She carries the power and the essence of the Lord of the Hells. She could, in theory, open a rift between the planes and, march in an army of devils. That's one potential huge problem for your mortal world. But she can do considerably greater damage if she is not taught properly. If she loses control.
So she must be taught.
Hate and violence is not an inherent trait. It is a learned one. I never wished her to be subjected to what she was down there.
Is there a way to cure her pain?
Asmodeus himself would have to lift it. So he would have to be persuaded to. I cannot go against another deity's magic or curse or otherwise.
Is there anything else that can?
Powerful enough magic, capable of bending reality, could possibly do so. So what have you learned of your foe?
He's indeed waiting for my bell. The plan was for her to be revived, indeed, but he was not quite in part of that plan. Not initially, at least.
Yes, they both want to be revived. They had this in plan before their demise.
Morva was planning to be returned to her body.
Who is
Merlin
her?
was not. Or I don't know why I said her, but
Okay. Fair enough. I wish I knew what Morrigan looked like. I can't picture her face anymore. Part of Merlin's magic. If you would have went in that room as her, I wonder what else you would have uncovered or learned.
Ah, wrong
do
choice.
we know her face?
No, sadly.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I didn't suggest that
Also,
one,
it
because we
seemed
didn't
like
know
you
it.
saw through the illusion immediately.
Yeah. I will mention that he seemed to be less of a ghost as he had absorbed some years.
Yes, well, I wouldn't recommend going back in there. You would definitely be powered up from your previous encounter. And he was already strong enough to do this. Now you know a fraction of his power. Just imagine what he could do if he were to be released.
Is that his original spirit, or not letting that go?
It is a memory,
Memory.
I think, is closest. A piece of his soul is still within it. Morrigan was here, and she would have gone to see him. She learned something from him, and we need to find out what.
Is there a way we can do that? Still here.
I don't know. Perhaps if you went to the Grandis archives where they did most of their work, you could find more information.
Go that way. Understood.
That would be my next best lead for you.
Where was the Grandest Archives again?
We were not too far from him at this moment.
And beware of the tentacle-faced husk. He's still on the prowl. And he disappears.
What was the husk again?
The tentacle-faced husk. Doesn't ring any bells.
Okay, no, he had. Okay.
Wasn't there some sign there was some mind flayer looking creature here before? I can't remember how I know this, but
I can't remember how you know it is either, but
I do feel like I remember there being some talk of a tentacle face dude being here. Possibly the one making potions.
Yes, it was. There was notes on the desk, the research notes of whoever was here before. He was searching for some device within the city. And it basically had some personalized details. It was written in deep speech as well.
Right.
I could pull up
I was like, the only thing I
specifics, but
The only thing I remember off the top of my head with tentacles is the fucking cloak that Geralt has. Which, to be fair, that is something to be aware of, so that would have fit the bill.
I like the picture that if Geralt was there, Kirk would be
Would have flinched.
cursing out Murden.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll be back in a sec.
In other words, long rest.
Oh,
Well,
now
we
he
could
wants to
try to
rest,
cure-
huh?
Yeah. We could try to cure his exhaustion with the machines.
You could indeed.
Those are full power.
Yeah, like 60 to 70% now at the end of the day, but
Well, whatever.
still enough to do the basic functions.
There are also 3 of them.
Okay. What did I miss? Anything?
I already went to a bed and thought it was.
I suggested that we might be able to cure his exhaustion with the machines.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I could use a short rest at least. Spend a lot of hit dice.
Look, my hit point maximum is halved right now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, what does 4 levels of exhaustion do again?
It's half hit point max.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
I know it all.
ability.
It all
Half-
stacks, though.
Half,
doesn't
half
it?
speed, disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, ability checks.
Hit point. Yeah, no. That. We gotta get
That's
it.
why I want.
5 is
I
0
want to
movement speed.
That's why I want to get at least one long rest in.
I feel like you need 2 to be like halfway decent.
Again, now you want to rest once there's problems around for you specifically. Just note that next time you're
Look.
trying to rush us along. That some other people have reasons to want to
I'd
rest.
say I understand it wasn't the worst move, but equally it does lose us a lot of time if you use those potions. So use them very carefully.
I imagine you can lose a lot of time indeed.
Look, I
The
felt
Lord, who
like
said
we
that?
I'll turn towards the boys.
As arriving roughly where you all did,
And Alhoon.
a very sickly
sure.
gray-skinned figure with tentacles for faces, for his mouth, you know. Along with
Oh my gosh, an has come. Oh no.
What?
Oh, my intelligence modifiers are good enough for this boy.
4 crawling brains with arms and legs. Kind of buff arms and legs for their small physicality, but literal brains appear before you as well.
Feels like that HP kind
2 visitors in as many weeks in this headquarters I have set up. How bothersome.
Who you say?
What are you doing here?
Seeking knowledge.
A pity The purple-haired woman took most of it with her.
By chance, did you know her name?
I did not catch it, but she searched this place thoroughly, and I could sense I was no match for her, so I quietly dismissed myself, whilst she did. I'm afraid I cannot afford you the same tolerances, especially as weakened as you are.
Ah, yes. Have we not gotten that short rest yet?
No.
Well, damn.
Okay. When did he? Never mind.
I can be persuaded to share my knowledge for you in exchange for a favor.
Would this favor strike us?
I seek a device within the city that has been warded against certain creature types that you humans would not be affected by. Humanoids. Retrieve the device, and I will give you free reign of my chosen headquarters. I'll even let you keep the potions you had found. He gestures towards that room. I can
What does
sense
this device do?
it will help me eliminate a rival in the Ironwood Covert, in the Underdark. An elder brain.
Prevent the arrival of another brain?
It will help me eliminate a rival of mine. An elder brain.
I see.
Retrieve the device, and I will not kill you. And I'll even
What does it
share
look like and where is it?
my information on this woman you seek to know about.
What is it and where is it?
It's a large flask, shall we say. An iron flask. Very rare, very hard to come by, very hard to make. It is locked within Lord Temalt Kyburn's personal mansion, Manor. It is warded to keep out celestials, fey, fiends, undead, elementals, and the like. Not warded against humanoids.
Des? I don't think I'm able to go there.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I'm an elemental.
Guess you can stand watch outside.
Yes, the glowing magic guy has to stand outside in the city where things affect magic.
Let me
boy.
double check. Just, yep, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead.
Shit.
He's a little fiend, he's a little elemental. None of that's allowed.
Shit.
Damn. Do we have an accord?
I guess I'll look to my party. I'm like, that's not my call if it's shielded from those.
Andelias, you see the Alhun cast a spell.
Any idea what kind?
Make an Arcana check. That's the DC you needed, because it was a second level spell. Divination school. You're pretty sure it was Detect Thoughts.
Mm-hmm. That's on brand.
What? Casting a mental spell? No.
He was definitely trying to be subtle about it, and yours was the only passive that comments.
Alright, sure. I don't know how you'd be subtle about it. That sort of thing, but sure.
He did his best. But anyway.
Just wiggled his tentacles in a real distracting manner. I mean, I feel like that would draw the eye.
Well, technically his spellcasting is psionics,
Oh, in that case, I probably wouldn't have even have seen it.
but I was giving it to you anyway because you still
I don't know.
felt an
If
air of
he's an
magic.
Alhun, then they do.
Anyway.
Either way, you catch it. Just take it.
Okay, I'll take it. I guess I'm fine with this, though I have no idea what's going to be in that flask.
There won't be anything in it. To my knowledge, I found a bit of information about Timalt Kyber, and it was just a trophy from a previous escapade. It once contained a solar, I believe, that he gifted to Murden.
Wow. So they were looking to put the brain in a bottle.
Yes. I'm not powerful enough with the whole colony against me under its control. So I wish to end this quickly and decisively. And then I will be on my way.
I feel you've come to rather dangerous territory to find a solution, but I guess I'm amenable to helping you.
Only a
everyone
deity
else?
can get to this place. So I assume you have one on your side as well.
Nothing but questions. Not sure who'd answer them. Which
Good
deity
range
is...
to guess or otherwise, but I will not answer the question. Yes, you are correct. Reading your thoughts.
I mean, I don't know much about Mind Flayer deities, I'll be honest. I know there's a couple, but I can't even hazard a guess.
Well, good. It's not important how I got here. But I do not. I do not wish to stay.
I honestly, same. This place is terrible.
Even I wouldn't try to fight those glowing-eyed figures. Oh, I feel a bit of fear even when I see them. I've given them wide berth.
As
A wise
a
choice.
mortal creature.
I cannot be frightened, you see, so that is quite concerning.
They don't answer to the same laws we do.
Well, half payment up front, I won't kill you. Information upon your return.
Will you remain here?
I will. I have a bit of potion brewing to restart, it would seem.
What you got?
Hmm. Well, I'm thinking about it. So Andelias would be thinking about it. Just thinking, gee, I wonder if I should tell him if he gives the dragon there a bit of meat to eat. There's some potion materials in there. If he's big on potions, that would be
Oh, are you
valuable information to him.
are you thinking of that?
Yeah, he said he was.
I
Okay.
am.
Then he's detecting those thoughts. Oh, don't worry. I can get past the dragon anytime. It obeys my commands. I will give it no choice. I dominate it when I need to.
Impressive and concerning.
The construct as well. I have recoded it to follow only my commands.
The construct in the teleportation hall.
Do not go in the bottom. I believe it's bottom right. Well, it's offline right now, isn't it?
Did you wake Typhos Storm?
Maybe.
Mortals.
Well, it's not all of our decisions.
Teleporter's deactivated.
Well,
It should be fine.
That room is as good as dead to me. I will never go in there again. Thank you.
Same.
There's a reason we shut it off.
Well, at least you managed that.
But yeah, everyone good with deal with Mr. Surgical Face here?
I don't need to make that decision. I can't get the device.
I don't even know what's going on, so...
He wants a device. He wants us to go get it in return for not murdering us.
And information
I'm okay
on
with
possibly
Yeah.
Morrigan.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
He will
So
also
he
be
had-
giving us more good information.
What I'm saying, my character doesn't even know that he's even there.
True.
I'd be okay with it. But I can't get the device, so... if I want to and nobody else wants to, well, he doesn't get his device.
Yes, you would be rather useless in this venture, I'm afraid.
Yes.
As am I.
Not my favorite moment. Is the whole mansion awarded? Or
Not
just the part where the device is?
Not the grounds, but the manor itself, yes.
I understood. Please.
Well, in the
Figure out
interest of working together, I will introduce myself. I am Koltal. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to work. And he will walk past and around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop him. Are the brains just kind of staring at us? You know.
They marched.
Oh. Oh, I was hoping they'd just stay there watching us in a creepy manner. Okay. All right. Well, that's a thing.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went to
You peeking out?
no, when I went to look for the VOD, I actually stumbled across the last session I was a part of, and I saw the brains in one of the corners. I'm like,
Yeah, on the GM
I didn't
layer.
see that. Yep. I'm like, I should not have seen that.
Yeah,
It's
they've
the
been
wrong video anyway, so I clicked away.
them and the Alhoon. The Alhoon
Yeah, they've been on the
has
map the
been
whole time.
up here in the throne room the entire time. Their tokens, at least.
Yeah, we were focused on the potion room and the other rooms we were sleeping in.
Yep.
I saw them there. I'm like, oh, hey. He never bothered to remove them from the map.
Yeah.
They are
Well,
still right there.
I rolled for where he's at, like along in his quest, essentially. I
Mhm.
divided it up into 8 parts, and then I just rolled what stage he was at.
Yeah.
He was still in the information gathering stage, so that's why he was away. If he was in the preparatory stage, he would have been in here when you arrived.
Yeah, that wouldn't have... Well, it might have ended just about how it is now.
Probably. Would have been a
However,
more
at the same
sudden
time as a
confrontation,
werewolf, that would have been
though.
That would have been
very
fun.
interesting encounter indeed.
Indeed.
Maybe I would have mauled him instead. That would have been better, maybe. Or worse, depending on how you look at it.
He probably would have just killed you.
Also possible.
He's roughly a fair fight for you all, I think. Maybe not weakened and down a couple party members. But...
I was like, with losing a member because of lycanthropy, and B having already we were weakened when we got in here.
I imagine intellect devourers smell meaty. That might draw werewolf's attention.
Yeah, they do smell like brains.
Yeah, but you're not a zombie.
What do brains smell like? My brain hurts thinking about this.
I don't know.
Ha 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 ha.
Very high fat content? I have no idea. They are literally just a blob of fat with no rods sitting in them. So
Just think of it like a steak.
okay, resting kind of needed, especially by dragon. How's is JM still around?
Oh yeah, I've been here the entire time.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything about the Elhoot, right?
Well, Anthony is still on the ground where you left him.
What? You were revived.
You were revived.
Yeah, to
I
full
wasn't,
health.
No one checked me.
I did. I asked if you were okay, and then actually that's right when he appeared. So.
No, we got to keep JM away from him. Or
And I was like, I asked.
Anthony's got a pretty juicy brain. We got to keep him away from.
Anyway. So, are you good or not? Because if not, I'll check on you now.
He's on the ground and he's staring.
You gonna get up, buddy? Or are you not all here? I'll go over and shake Anthony a little bit.
He has been de-aged as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed out on the third voice for old Anthony. That's a shame.
Gosh.
Okay. I think we need some time to recuperate from that last fight.
So I unshake Anthony, nothing happened. He doesn't do anything.
So you touch him, right?
Yes. What the
Sorry.
fuck?
Sorry, I heard.
Motherfucker!
Got me clear. I'm like, I'm waiting for the shake. I'm like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, you shake him. First time
Yes.
doesn't work. Second time you do it, he looks up at you like best way to describe, like, just that head whip of someone who's really frightened. Backs away really quick on the ground and just goes, "Don't touch me."
You were among the friends. We're back
He doesn't look like he knows where he is.
Do you recognize me? Anthony?
Yeah.
Really? You seem lost. Everything all right?
Was I asleep?
You don't know what happened. You had died. You were aged beyond repair.
Well, our ability to repair, anyways.
Yes.
Just saying if I was state conscious for this.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told him directly, but that's exactly what he would do. So,
On brand.
well, you don't get the gentle response. You get the you know you died.
Then on brand of Anthony, as you know what that says.
Yep, and he gets the possible fate.
Well, you're mostly fine now, right?
Emma used some magic to
I got a
help with
question for
Ivy.
Des really quick. I need to whisper you it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Do you want to hop down to the desk if you have the dragon?
I'm typing it out right now.
Okay. Because technically I only gave Des access to Whispers and Secrets. I have access to it because I made the server, but
Yeah.
I ain't gonna abuse
I
that
imagine
power.
Metajon pops back up too, right?
It's a good question.
I think it's probably one of those things where he needs to rebuild it.
Maybe. She wasn't actually damaged, and usually infusions last a number of days equal to intelligence modifiers, so she should be fine.
Well, he got aged out. It wasn't quite the same way of normal death.
I don't think it matters how you die.
Well, technically, if you're aged, let's say you live
Depends
to.
on how Des interprets the magic, and I sent you the message, but
Yep, I'm replying.
Yeah, usually you can't come back if you die of old age.
No.
But it's still just a death.
the woes of being a human.
Right? There's such
Hey.
short lifespans. Just
You have. I have the shortest here.
There you go, Jane.
Thank you.
I'm glad I didn't get hit. I'm glad I'm good at con. Is the real answer.
yeah, sorcerer is good.
Yeah. Considering I'm.
So I can somehow roll out of the way of a giant fireball that takes up a giant area, but
I'm sorry.
Wrong language, friend.
pardon.
What?
I think perhaps you were speaking a different language just now.
I don't know any other languages. I've only ever been able to speak common and understand thieves' cant. What are you guys really doing with that?
And you might be a bit tripped up.
Well, he did slip beyond the veil and then slip back again. That'll
Well,
leave someone a bit.
He wasn't revived via normal means either.
What do you mean?
Emma used magic to revive you. And
Yeah,
not
obviously,
standard spells.
raised- I slowly turn towards Emma.
She's not in here.
She's resting. She fell asleep.
She seemed to age a little bit herself, bringing you back.
Channeled her life force into yours.
So in the end, I couldn't help her with her pain, and she had to come save me.
We have an answer to her pain. However, it's not what we'll like.
Right.
Asmodeus was here.
I think it's
He's
better
the
to
one who
look at
fixed
it.
her aging.
Lone Stitch says, you helped her
Alright,
with her
wait.
pain so that she was able to help you in yours.
Did you say Asmodeus was here?
No,
Did you
Lone
mean
Stitch.
Endymion?
I said Lone
What?
Stitch. What?
Someone said
I did.
Oh,
you said someone helped him, and I think you said Asmodeus. Is that correct? I
no,
missed
no,
a little
no,
bit of, or was that Endymion? I thought it was just Endymion here.
Asloon Stitch, I said, you helped her so that in turn she could help you, by releasing her
I know.
framework.
Before
Fade
that,
said something else. No, I did.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what Fate said.
Yeah, I said he was here, and mine helped with his aging.
okay, you said Asmodeus, and I'm.
I
shall
realized
along?
that. Yeah. No, wrong name.
Yeah, that would
Wrong.
be confusing.
I'm
You're
like,
right. You're right. I said the
Ugh.
wrong name. Now that I think about it.
That Freudian slip.
a little bit concerned there because I did miss like
Asmodeus
30
helped
seconds
you
or
with
so.
your aging. That's fine.
Nope. Endymion was she? Endymion, right? That's the
fine.
name I'm looking
he
for.
was there, yeah, right where that king is. It's fine.
Good
We
times.
like him. He doesn't. steal
He
people's
reversed
scopes.
your aging, and then Emma helps life force return. However, she's
Right.
tired and now resting.
Right.
You remember?
I gets a far off look and just stares like into the distance.
Would I recognize Infernal if I heard it?
Sure. It wasn't in front of them.
That's good, maybe.
I'm assuming it wasn't Abyssal hitting.
Where the hell's Mike?
In bed as well.
He
Resting because
took
of
one
his
of those
foolish action.
potions.
Oh no, but we gotta go search for more clues.
We have-
Wake his lazy ass up.
We have other issues as well. Oh, we had a visitor very shortly, or maybe we're the visitors to him.
Yes, were you conscious when you heard that, or still deep in thought?
Alright, hold on. Let me just get myself sorted. He'll find a wall, lean against it. Alright, I'm good. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll help
Honestly, you might
out.
want to be sitting down. Let's go to the meeting room.
Yeah, can you start this?
You know, you try to get Grundstevens like a match Nickmo.
Yeah, you're
That's
doing
not
the
much
weird
fun.
other language thing again. Would I recognize any part of what he's doing?
No.
Would any of us?
Never heard the language spoken aloud before, so whatever it is.
As we're walking, Anthony is grabbing his head.
I'll walk him to the chairs in case he needs an arm to stabilize himself.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
You don't seem exceptionally fine, I will say. And to be fair, after what you went through, I'm not surprised.
Death is death, after all.
But yes, let's walk him over to the chairs up here and have a seat.
I'll let them sit me down. As they're getting themselves situated, I'm looking through my backpack and looking for Medi-chan because I didn't take her out in the battle, so therefore she's not in that room.
Right.
No, yeah, she would still be in your bag.
All right.
I look inside. Is she deactivated?
Yep. Or down.
Just kind of run my hand across her cheek and just kind of like be very sad about it. Like,
I feel like he's talking. I feel like he's talking backwards or something. I don't know.
She's probably speaking use can.
But all right, let's move up to the table and have our
Actually, you would
breakdown
know
of
if that's thieves' cant. Never mind.
what is it?
I was saying if it was Thieves' King, you'd probably know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Well, I mean that's just like extra information in
It's like
normal
common, but
conversation.
yeah, you're just adding in it.
It's double
Extra
speak, basically.
information.
Yeah. Right.
Which
On the
actually
side.
we can speak back and forth to each other, but have not had the opportunity for it to be useful.
Forgot Anthony could do that, honestly.
Criminal background.
I picked it up
Yeah.
when I was kidnapped.
Which, yeah, makes sense. It's just I didn't remember it.
So, in the potion room, there is presently a tentacle-faced fellow.
Check.
It probably should, yeah. But in the chair, so if you pass out, you just lean a little. It's fine.
Not a Constitution saving there. I need to know what you're talking about first. What kind of check would that be, Dungeon Master?
An Alhoon?
Would
Oh,
it be
right.
Nature, Arcana?
Fuck, man.
I'll
We'll go Arcana.
Yeah, I guess.
This is definitely not a natural creature. I would say you haven't never heard of an Alhoon.
But
Illithids,
tentacle
though?
face-
Illithid,
anything with
sure.
a Tentacle face. So nothing with a tentacle face I've ever heard before.
Not an Alhoon, no. You've heard of tentacle faces as like, mind flayers are the most traditional.
Okay, so the moment you say or mind flare crosses across my brain, me knowing I have a very soft, delicacy of a
Juicy.
brain.
Delicious, honestly. Just, And he's out.
Face plant into the table.
I like to think the nose sort of holds you up, but sure. Yeah, no, I mean, that's on me. I should have expected that.
Just flattens like a paper mache thing.
Oh, no. I will
In all honesty, you
gently
should take
tap
it
on
to
his
bed.
shoulder.
Why?
Well,
Well,
he
it's not
seems
attacking us, if that's the answer.
not friendly, but not immediately hostile. It wants help with something.
Oh, great. So it won't eat my brain now. But it will eventually. Wonderful.
It looks
Do any of us know about
strangely
him,
sickly
actually?
as well. I'm not sure.
Does
Should
it-
we all make
anyone-
that check?
An Alhoon? I would say
Yeah.
nobody's ever heard of an Alhoon.
Okay.
I start pulling out some paper and some ink and I start designing a metal helmet
That's a good idea.
made of either mithril adamantine or whatever that alabaster thing is made of to protect the succulent of my brain.
Can't eat your brain if it's covered in metal.
Too bad you're not. Are you proficient with Smith's tools?
I'm proficient in something. A lot of things, actually.
Like, I'm sure one of us are.
I got these.
Actually,
tools,
aren't
tinker's
you?
Tools, poisoner's kit, glass blowers tools.
I mean, we could probably modify that. Is there armor in the weapon room?
No,
Actually-
it was just weapons
Oh, okay.
and shields.
We're right near the
Anyways,
armory where there's
so-
probably armor.
So, tentacle face monster in the other room. Yeah.
Also, 4 brain-looking creatures with legs, but
Arcana check.
presently non-hostile.
When mind flayers is mentioned, or assumed mind flayers and brains with legs, you've heard of intellect devourers.
I'll keep my composure this time.
Do a mild swoon though.
Because these ones are worse. They eat my brain and then they go inside.
Or, like, replace it. It's a whole thing with
I will
them.
shove my arm up your ass and work your mouth like a puppet, but except for up your ass. It's in your brain.
Yeah, that's
The
yeah.
more, the more intelligent the foe, the more likely they are to strike.
Well, that's a little hurtful.
Mike's safe.
Such a great example.
They can't see Mike. Mike is invisible to them.
Such a great
Well,
scene,
not
isn't it,
quite. Actually, isn't there a certain like threshold where if you're a low enough intelligence, they can't see you?
No,
I don't think Mike's
that
quite
real?
that bad, but I feel like that
Like,
might
I
be a
didn't
thing.
think that
I
was
think
a
it might
thing.
be
that's not a thing.
I have a
Oh.
7 intelligence.
In fact, the less intelligent you are, the easier it is for them to replace you.
Oh yeah.
I know they can't detect intelligence of 3 or lower.
See, I thought there was a threshold, but I don't think
Or-
Mike's quite that dumb.
1 or 2, rather. They can detect
I
3
will-
or higher.
I have a 7 intelligence.
Yeah.
So polymorph
Because they don't
all
have
into
eyes.
Small rats and walk right by.
No, that's how you end up a cranium rat. But okay.
So
Yeah.
somebody cast Evil Mind.
Anyways, keep going.
He wants a device in a Oh, I have written it down in my notes. Hold on.
Lord Timmel Kyburn's manor.
Yeah. He wants a device in Timol Kyburn's manor to help defeat decisively a rival that is an intellect or not
Elder Brain.
an elder brain.
Tybalt Kyber.
Do I know the name?
You should. It's
The
one of the
governor
leaders
of
of
this
this city.
town. The mage.
Yeah,
general.
it's the one in the manor in the bottom left of the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so coincidentally, also where Asmodeus. Not Asmodeus. Who am I thinking of?
Warlock patron?
Warlock patron. Where his patron told Geralt's patron told him to go.
Somewhere I cannot enter.
Yep, same manner.
Yes, it is warded against elementals and fiends, both of which, and various other things, both of which he is, so he cannot actually enter the building.
I'm not technically fiend.
Yeah.
It's not my creature
Okay.
type.
Alright. So
My creature type is elemental.
he struck a deal. He's here.
In the weakened state we were in, it wasn't much of a choice.
Got it.
He also is willing to offer us information on Morgan, who was here about a week before us.
Who you believe to be Morgan, anyway.
Well, yeah.
Right.
But she's got to be magic. She's got purple hair. Them's the rules.
Flawless logic, that one.
And yet, probably not that far off.
So we got a new task, and we have one person out of commission because he wanted to really drink a potion.
He did carry our bodies out of there. I was 400 by the time I cleared that plague. Or that weird time sickness. I'm estimating, of course. Gray sideburns.
Oh, hello. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
I can now, yes.
After you guys said that Mike picked us up and took us out of there, Anthony did say something under his breath. I don't know if my mic picked it up.
It did not.
Mm,
You can roll a perception,
Yeah, sure.
just for funsies. DC 12. Why not?
Fuck it. Okay.
There.
I will attempt once my shit loads. What the fuck? I hate this. Why is this like this? Clicky me button. No.
Oh.
So close. And Andelias, you heard him say under his breath, You should have left me.
Anthony, you're a valuable part of this team. You really need to stop being so down on yourself.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we need rest before we can even consider going out into the city.
We could look at using the machines to help recover Mike. I will state once again.
Yeah, that might be wise. Certainly save a great deal of time.
So what
That
happened?
potion
Did you
does a
guys
real...
win, or...
What was that?
So what
No,
happened? Did you win?
no, he sucked the life out of us and became slightly more solid and then went off to who knows where.
He's still there. As far as we can tell.
I was
You know,
planning on picking you up right before I got aged, but...
I know you would.
You know,
Most of so.
I thought Death was going to target me more than what he did.
We aren't always the target.
Well, I guess we wouldn't have seen him with his mask off, so we wouldn't have seen old Anthony, huh?
No.
No.
As he fell back on his feet, feeble and frail, the mask fell off slightly.
Alright then.
It's canon.
I will say, you
Would
look
he-
fairly distinguished with gray hair, so I think you've got, you know,
Would he felt any
things to look forward to.
than what he was?
Would he feel any different than what he was?
Heavier.
He would have been
When I was-
lighter, you assume.
Oh, no, I mean,
Like,
probably lighter, yeah.
heavier, like,
Anthony's already a twig.
Yeah, he'd be one of those real, like,
Frail.
Not to mention, this is why your
chicken-legged
strength.
old men.
This is why your strength was buffed. You would have felt like a fucking feather.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that too.
Even my heavy ass would have been not really that hard for you to lift.
Take your word for that. I don't know what my family looks like when we get older, since my parents both died when I was young.
Sorry, he's such a sad sack. I don't know how to cheer up poor Anthony. I don't know if it's possible.
Motherfuckers!
Oh, my bad.
What was that?
Fuck.
I mouse slipped.
I thought that was Slane.
You motherfucker.
What the fuck did I do? Why do I get blamed for shit?
Because I know you have the soundboard.
All right,
Yeah,
out of
but I've
out of
never
character,
used it in session.
out of character. What do we want to do? How much later are we staying up? What do we want to do from here on out? Are we calling it
Again,
soon? Are we going to go do something?
I say try to heal Mike with the fucking machine.
Yeah, that's
I've
a good
said
idea.
5 times.
Well,
It should
I
be
was-
charged up by this evening, right? Or,
It still
no, it's
got
only at
charged. We
54.
never used it. It only needs 54 for the rejuvenation
there's two
or
other.
the condition removal.
All right, yeah, we can see if we can't.
There's two other machines as well.
Yeah, help Mike with his potion sickness. Anyone else need anything or?
Down a decent amount of spells.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
as well. So we probably need a rest anyway, but to help speed up his exhaustion levels.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can probably heal up. Have a rest, keeping watch over old tentacle face, just to make sure he doesn't get a little nibbly.
Well,
And,
I also want to check up on Emma, make sure she'll actually wake up.
That,
Fine.
yes, that is also good. I had not considered she might be in a coma now, but now I have. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So
Shall we put these plans into motion? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chat with our
After-
friend.
hmm.
Other
She
friend?
did make.
Where'd you say he was?
Potion room.
No, face your fears and see no kuna.
isn't anybody going to
Uh-huh.
fill
Should someone go with him? He
I'll go
seems
with
a
him.
little. Yeah. I need to rest. I'm
As I'm
feeling
walking
terrible.
down towards the potion room, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
For a minute. Yeah.
Des?
Yes.
After the first exhaustion level goes away, would I be at 46 hit points or 93 for the
You'd be at half.
current?
Oh, like if you rested and did a long rest, would you regain up to your maximum or your half maximum?
Nope. You
Half
only
max.
you just
We've already
regain
done
the
this.
other part of your hit
Yeah.
points, and you
So yeah,
stay.
if we can even get if we can even drop one exhaustion level with the machine, that'd be great.
So like I said, let's try the machine before we rests.
Okay, so after that long rest, the max HP would have recovered.
Well, you haven't had
no,
one yet.
you haven't gotten the long rest.
Correct. No long rest has been given yet.
Yes, Anthony is still going over to have a conversation with old Tentacle Face. He
I'm
gave us
going
his
with
name.
him.
Hold on.
It's
Cold
just Cold Hall. It's still right in the chat.
Oh yeah.
All right, Anthony. You
Yeah, I'll
approach
go with him.
the Alhoon slain at your side.
Sorry, didn't see you there. I slowly knock on the side door.
Yes.
I don't believe we've met.
In a manner of speaking, we have and we have not. Your nearly lifeless body was on the floor, so I have seen you, but I have not met you, person to Alhoon.
I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself. I've seen your work. Incredible stuff.
I'm simply following the recipes of this place.
Humble as well, not taking credit for work that's not yours.
It would be unseemly.
I respect that. So, what have you learned about the... Alright, in all honesty, I really want to talk shop.
Eyes and tentacles at your disposal.
Very well. Saying he says he's followed the recipe, which means he knows how to read the books here. I don't know how to read, right?
Right.
I don't understand the language of this place, so I haven't been able to fully grasp the concept of what they were using for things, but I could follow along with some of the pictures I've seen and basically going into nerd out, like, how do I make these potions, and why do they all have, like, some of them have really terrible side effects?
Gotcha. So, make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
His best skill.
On
Can I
a
help
lemon.
him?
That was
That-
good for him.
+3, -3.
Can I help him?
What do you contribute to the conversation?
Let's see. You were asking. Yeah, you were asking for, just how to get the recipes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try and say if he can learn how to make these potions, it may be able to aid you in by us getting the device quicker, with more at our disposal. After we leave this place.
He gestures towards the countertops. I believe you have a significant portion of potions at your disposal already. However, I would not be remiss to allow the broadening of one's mind.
My goal is not to recreate these potions, but to improve upon them and make them better.
Come here.
Walk forward.
I'll tell you this. The side effects of these potions are intentional by the creator. Do you know why that is?
So they're not abused.
Correct. If they gave their full capabilities without any sort of negative consequences, they would be far too powerful for the average mortal, or servant, or otherwise. It is reserved to keep them in check. Folly it would be to remove them. But very powerful indeed.
I've understood that since I saw the makeup of it. To have such side effects and mass produce these potions is unacceptable in terms of a scientific and medical nature, unless it was intentional.
The maker of
And
these
when-
potions, I believe it is a Mr. Phileas Fletcher. Chose to incorporate these side effects purposefully, but he did outline what he did to cause them. Reverse them I could, but it's a matter of should I do such. What do you think?
The enemies who we are combating are using weapons like this, and I pull out one of the glitter flame vials.
Recoils.
I look at him, nodding. Such a small thing, but capable of so much destruction.
Yes. A frightening weapon indeed.
I put it back in my thing. Those are the enemies I'm dealing with. We're dealing with. I just want to even the odds. And once we're done, the only person who will have that knowledge is me.
Very well. I will write down the process. Copy it for your benefit. This will take me some time. Time you could spend doing my favor.
Very well.
Is it a deal then?
Yes. Next level, I believe, as an artificer, I get the ability score improvement.
Yeah.
And I might be jumping the gun, thinking about new levels since I just died so recently.
So much for
But there
considering
should
one's
be a feat
mortality.
that gives me. There should be a feat that gives me the ability to write ciphers.
There is. Keen Mind, maybe? Or Observant?
Yeah, I think it's Keen Mind, yeah. That sounds right.
You can accurately recall. Nope, that's not keen mind. It might be a.
I'll
Observant
look it up, hold
is that you can.
Oh, it's linguist.
Oh, yeah, Linguist.
That's the one. The one no one takes, so we don't remember it.
Yeah, it's very rare.
I know Keen Mind
For
was
anybody
like,
to take it.
you always remember where north is. Is one
Yeah.
of
That is nice.
It has one of the, but there's a lot more to it.
Yeah. Raise intelligence score by 1. 3 languages of your choice. Ability to create written ciphers. Yep.
Yeah, I think I might take that next level. That way, like, once I get the information for the notes, I write them in a cipher, so it's not as easy for people to decode me.
So right now you could just say it as I'm working on creating a cipher that others can't follow.
Yeah.
I am certainly not one to judge morality, nor do I care about it, but the balance of the world as a whole could hinge on some of the secrets kept in this place. I trust you will use it intelligently. And
I've already spent half my life shifting the balance to one side. I need to balance the scales.
very well, I will work on it.
Dungeon Master, one last question for that. This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
So
He opens the book.
there is a freaking plant that severs the weave.
Yeah.
I was developing a poison that would selectively target magical beings, spellcasters, in fact.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
If someone were to mix my research with this plant, how dangerous could that be?
How dangerous indeed. If they were to go further and incorporate the silver dust as an AoE explosion of said effects all combined, severing the weave from everyone that inhales it. Indeed, how dangerous could it be?
Oh, that's a war crime.
Talk about, well, it already was a nuke, so anyone strong enough to survive would probably have magic to survive. Guess what? That also didn't work.
I'm just one piece of the puzzle. But I finished my part.
Starting to feel like maybe we should find a different planet, guys. This one's a little,
fucked up.
I
Hey,
love
my
it.
sister lives here.
yeah, we can bring her along. It's fine.
I love when
Anyways,
things are revealed.
So I saw that and I'm like, yep, specifically target. Combine with that and then the wind that carries the rest of it through the air. Yep. Nothing like severing all holy people from their gods.
But like also everyone, they are working on an antidote. They must be if they're doing this.
Unless that's the whole point. They don't want an antidote.
They want destruction.
Well, they live here too, though.
No,
I mean,
their goal
that
was
isn't
always
always.
to separate the gods from this world.
Yeah, they didn't care what the cost was.
What do the gods survive on?
Belief.
And if they were simultaneously all severed from such belief?
Gods would die.
Bingo.
God's fall.
Yeah, I mean, there are other world. I guess not you know.
But most importantly, into Mayan would fall.
I was like, he falls, yeah. He doesn't have.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention, then you could rob them of their powers with something that can already take away the weave.
Yeah, so if I can make the potion that gives freaking Mike the ability to go full on tank mode without the side effects,
Oh, imagine.
we need that.
That would be better. Because you just lose so much time with 4 levels of exhaustion.
Exactly, and we don't have any way to fix them that way. And if we did, it would cost us 500 diamond a pop to get you back to normal.
Does it really disappear when you cast Greater Restoration?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It consumes.
Disappears. And it's 100 gold dust.
Yep. Consumes 100 gold.
Diamond dust, sorry.
Yeah, diamond dust.
Yeah.
And a couple days worth of spell slots.
Yeah. 5th level spells aren't too easy to come by. But to pick things up a bit, if you guys are ready to move on to the next area.
That means
We wanted to
get
try
a
and
lot.
heal Mike.
Oh, yeah.
That means-
Do we have enough charge in the machine to get Mike himself unexhausted?
It's up to like 70%, he said.
Be about 75, yep.
So I would have gotten a long rest
No.
if that was the case.
They're waking you
No.
up to do this, it was my assumption.
Yes, because we all need a long rest anyway, so him starting ahead of this doesn't matter.
So 75% of one chamber would get him to 2 levels of exhaustion, and another 75. So he'd be using 50%. Sorry, would gear 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I
So
think.
he'd be using 50%,
Of
25%.
2 machines.
So he'd deplete 1, and then 25% another, bring it back down to 50. So one's at 0, one's at 50, one's at 75.
So 1 level exhaustion is 25% or so?
Yep.
I'm okay with that,
Yeah.
because we're looking at leaving here anyway for probably a day or 2.
But the machines also give you a long rest, Mike, so...
Huh.
Remember, that is a part of those things. The healing gives you a
Yeah.
long rest.
I thought that required like 100%. Maybe not.
I can't wait for him
no.
to be healed and then be like, let's go, guys, as we're trying to rest.
Yeah.
Now we will
we
still
put
need
him in
rest.
the pod. Or they put him in the pod. I can't carry him.
He can move, just very slowly.
Yeah.
I'll drag him over.
But the rest of you also sleep in long rest.
Right at
Okay.
So it is the new day.
After a long rest, I want to go check on Emma.
Oh, she's already awake in the morning.
Yeah.
Up and about.
So right now I have no exhaustion, right?
Correct.
No. And we all get our long rest, he said, so.
It's a yes or no.
I said
Yes,
correct,
we already said yes.
dude.
Yes.
The fuck,
Somebody said no. That's why I was double checking.
Yes, we have only just gotten to the portion of the figuring things out that we are doing the long rest. So yes, we're doing a long rest now. I guess did that for Lone Stitch as well. So it's kind of standing there.
Yeah, I would ask before we go down to rest if either Lone Stitch or Mordred, either one, could replenish the spells I use from the Ioun Stone.
What spells do you want?
I used a healing word and a cure wounds.
What spells do you want?
Healing word and cure wounds.
How many levels can you take?
That's 2. I still have 1 healing word left.
Okay, then I'll give you another 1 healing word and 1 cure wounds.
Thank you, good sir. And then, yeah, that would be before we rest, so you could go and then recover.
Hmm.
Alright. I wanted to go check on Emma, see how she was doing. You said she was already up. Right, Des?
Yep, she is indeed up.
I'll go up and ask her, are you feeling alright?
Oh yeah, just a bit spent.
Are you aware of the magic type?
Am I aware of the what?
The magic that you used?
Yeah.
How comfortable are you with using it? Was
Not
it difficult?
very. It was very difficult and draining. But
Draining.
I think I'm channeling the energy of my life force of it, at least, into that kind of magic.
Yes, you looked a little bit older. Well, thanks to you, it is fully functioning and awake now.
That's
You
good.
may want to speak with him. He isn't comfortable with the idea of what you did, I believe.
Well, what matters is he's alive, so he can be as comfortable as he wants.
That I agree with. Thank you for what you did for him.
And thank you guys for what you did for me. I wouldn't have been able to do it in the first place if I was still trapped.
I'll nod my head. Are you aware we have company here now?
Yeah, I sensed something else here, but wasn't sure what it was.
He's made himself known. He asked us to retrieve something for him, so at the moment he is peaceful. Well, not violent, I should say. However, it seems we will be leaving shortly. Will you be accompanying us, or will you wait here?
Is the freaky... is the other person that's here... nice?
His name is Koltal. That
That
helps.
wasn't a yes or no.
I don't know if I have an answer for it. He seems to be seeking knowledge, and he's after this device that he sent us for.
Do you think I'd be
Albert's.
safe with him?
Uh-huh.
Not certain. You could come talk to him while we're still here, if you wish.
I don't know if we want him to meet just because I'm concerned that this guy's god will also be like, yeah, no, don't like her, kill her.
Yeah, but the answer is he needs our help, and we want her alive. So, bargaining chips and bargaining chips. Plus, if we leave, it's better that they meet while we're still here, probably, than after we leave, because then we can't bargain at all.
Unless we end up bringing her with us, which is
That's why I'm saying it's either.
risky.
Yeah. But I have no doubt her magic is greater than any of ours, so thus it
Yeah.
might begin.
That is another concern. She will light
So
up like a beacon.
it's risky regardless, so it's just which risk do we wish to take. And of course, which one she will agree to.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna be... It's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Plus she seems to have already seen him. Yeah.
My next question is, do you think I could deck it? If you get snipply?
Hard to say. We don't know how strong you are.
I have no idea what you're capable of. You may be stronger than all of us combined.
Well, shit. I don't think either is a good idea, honestly.
No,
That's
neither
what I'm
option is
saying.
fantastic. What is the options laid before us?
If you would like, I could take her to someplace safe. Endemine's voice enters the chat.
Hello, all-seer. Thank you for seeing all.
It's rude to eavesdrop, but thank you.
And upon
I'll
your
turn towards
exit
Emma.
to Kayseri, I would deliver her back to you.
Yeah, I'll turn towards them. Go. That might
Honestly, I
be a
suspect
best
she's
option.
safer with you, but
Yeah. I'll ask Endemind, would you be able to teach her? Since he said he was looking, she needs some guidance.
I could certainly give her advice, but I am not allowed to meddle directly with her skills. I could make her a cleric.
the Saviors of the Horizon might be able to
A paladin.
help her get a...
Yes, that was my instinct as well. Some mentorship.
Yes.
Probably better role models than us.
They have relocated since the attack on their keep as well.
Who's recorded what?
The attack
Remember
that
the big dragon attack?
Yeah.
You guys speaking of each other does not make clear words.
Sorry, go ahead.
The what, sorry?
Okay, the big dragon attack?
Oh, that. Yeah.
They kind of got their fortress assaulted while we were
Like
there.
got turned to stone.
Oh, yeah, man, you get crowd control too much. It's really annoying. At least you got out of it this time.
I became Dark Anthony for a bit. Dark Anthony
Yeah.
rises.
We shall rise and one shall fall. But yeah, I'll guess I'll turn towards Emma and like might be a better option than with gear, of course. And perhaps he can help you learn the powers that you possess.
Oh, alright.
The Saviors are reliable people.
Are there any sorcerers like me?
Are any of them
Sure, there was
sorcerers?
I don't believe so.
Ashunara is indeed a sorcerer.
Right.
Oh.
Yes. He
Perfect.
was a what was it, time? That's what it is.
You have
Thank you.
aberrant mind,
That's what it was.
psionically based.
It was like it was some abnormal attribute. I don't remember which one.
I think she could teach you a great deal.
Oh yeah, the one that hated me.
She doesn't hate you, does she?
No.
I don't think
no.
so.
No wait, no, it was the Paladin who hated me. For a moment.
Oh no, she was just a bit grumpy.
She was upset with your decision.
She was upset that not everyone is a hero.
Hell,
Just paladin things.
Titania Raedric.
She's the one who actually gave me a pep talk, right?
Yeah,
She tried.
she
It
tried.
didn't come off very well.
Aura of Courage mostly did the work.
Thank you.
They will be a far better teacher than I can possibly help.
And honestly, you remind me of Rinzea a little bit. I think the two of you would get along famously as well. Well, okay. It's probably safest. That way you don't have to look after the kid, and the kid doesn't have to look after you.
I thank you for your concern.
Alright, what's your name? I'll go with you. And a Mayan, child. We'll work on your manner as well. If you say so.
Personally, I like the sass.
Come. Welcome to Horizon's Halls, my dear. And they vanish.
I was like, I figure we don't actually have to take her anywhere.
This is better. Don't really want to come back to her having had a fight to the death with an Alhoun. Regardless of who wins, it's not a good time. And I don't know what deity he's serving, but Endymion's like, well, she's not done anything wrong, but she's dangerous. And other deities may not be so accepting, especially presumably evil ones.
May not be evil, you don't know.
I can't wait till you guys get to see Horizon's Halls.
We'll get there eventually, buddy.
But with that complete, where are the four of you headed?
Well, I'm currently at potions and doing my early morning stuff.
Okay.
How long does that take you?
After that time passes.
Not too long. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the buttons I can click it so I can see what potions I have for the day.
Lone Stitch needs a long rest.
Yeah. And I will be right back.
Burp.
You want to take us
It's
to
gonna
the
be
big map since that's where we'll be heading.
Yep.
It's gonna be sad, guys. I'm not gonna have Medichan with me for a while.
How long?
A pretty long time until Anthony can get out of his mindset.
Oh, shit. So he's intentionally not summoning her? Or
Yeah.
that?
Was that the second long rest, or
Nope. There's no second long rest.
What do you mean second long? Why do you need more than one long rest?
I was just double checking.
He's trying to save up on long rests so he can cash them in. So when he drinks the potion, he can be like, "Well, I have 4 long rests beforehand." I'm kidding.
You got a long rest from the machines, and then they got one normally, so only one actual long rest.
That's what I
Time
was
spent.
wondering.
So, as of this moment, were we heading towards the armory?
Well, are you going through the teleporter at the bottom, right?
I would assume so.
Yep.
Because that's the only
All
way
right.
we haven't tried. Is that going to end up with us somewhere different?
Yes.
Are we going back to the teleportation area?
No.
Okay.
I'll show you where you arrive. Let me find it.
It was like, don't tell me we spawn in front of the goal.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be cool.
All right.
Where was the place where we deactivated the gateways? That was the Urlight office, right? Move power around.
Yep, Urlight offices.
Alright, cool.
Okay. You all
There are no
arrive
characters on this map. Oh, I'm wrong.
in a courtyard surrounded by pillars of sorts.
Oh.
Whoop, mic's still big.
It's also still conditioned.
Oh, where are we?
Outside somewhere.
I see blurriness. Oh, yeah.
I see nothing but green
There you go.
and pillars.
There might be some towers there.
But yes, you see grass, greenery, which is new for here.
Mostly just blurriness for me.
It's probably still loading. It's not a small map.
Yep, it's a huge map, actually. Mike blends in with those cobblestones.
Now, see, I actually blend in with that cobblestone.
Yeah. His is just a
But-
token, but...
Yeah. Well, that's because I had added different colors to mine, so I wouldn't have that problem.
But off in the distance you see a great tree not a mile from you. A great
Oh!
golden and red-leafed tree.
Let's go to tree. Let's go to tree.
Well, wait, that tree?
But in front of you stands an
Oh.
enormous ivory or opal, perhaps, tower rising
Oh,
above you.
Oh, this map
How
is...
did we get teleported here?
A glowing beacon of a tower. It shines with rays of gold. I made this before Elden Ring came out. Fuck you, Elden Ring.
How
That's
big
how I
is
feel
this
about
map?
Ruby. Anyways.
Oh, hey, big map. Big
Honestly,
map.
let's put daylight mode in here because of the tower shining
Yeah,
so
it's
brightly.
strangely dark here.
Oh, hey.
Don't you love it when you have a cool idea and then just
The tree and the tower are both like, God damn it. Though my tree
Yeah.
is like not goldish, it's more white and
To be fair,
red.
we can't see most. It's covered by the walls.
It
See in the
is
windows.
Intentional. There are windows.
figured.
yes.
I can see very far through this window specifically. Because it lines up with another window.
so I'm gonna go
Doorway-
and collect
oh,
all
yeah.
those herb leaves so I can
I can see all the way to here. What was that, James? Sorry.
Nah, I just want to go collect all these herb leaf plants and then create like that potion in order to summon my friends with the
No.
fourth finger.
Furl calling finger remedy.
Yeah.
Oh, here. There's a pillar in the way. Let's see if that blocks your light.
So you guys play Elden Ring? Out of game?
Mm-hmm. Well, after this,
Uh,
assuming we don't play all the way till like 6 in the morning, we might be playing later.
What pillar you mean, Des?
I have
These
Elden
one.
Ring for my PS5.
You're
Sadly, we are playing
Shield
Modded.
Right.
there, I think.
I've only played for that little bit.
You talking about this
Yeah,
one here?
Dragon joined us last time.
Yep.
He's still very new.
No. It casts a small slimmer, so it gets a little bit thinner, but I
Damn.
can still actually see
What's the
straight through. From my position specifically, if I move at all, I'm pretty sure that goes away.
Yep.
So you guys
Oh,
play
no,
on PC?
Get smaller.
Yeah.
Actually, the pillar doesn't cast a large shadow.
Okay. Let me fix that.
Yeah, my gosh, if everyone gets it, we can all just form a giant party.
It might have just been the angle I was at. This one casts a bigger one.
Yeah, we're playing Seamless Co-op mod, so it basically just makes the multiplayer a little more easy to use. We can all ride our horses, etc.
Good times.
Damn, it's nice to have long-ass dark vision. I can see whatever this is through windows.
Can you see to the other side? I cannot.
I can. Well,
Yeah.
I'm seeing through another window. My sight lines just happen to line up.
So are we going to open up the door?
I would assume,
Up to you.
unless anyone else has an objection.
Oh yeah.
You do recall the mention of the Raven Queen, and that Endemine could not tell you more about this place. The Tower of Erugal Dowd.
Yeah, this is the temple right next to the tree, right?
Tower.
Or well, not
Should we
temple,
get the
tower.
tree up
yeah.
first? Do we want to?
That's behind the temple, right? Or the tower. Fuck. Why?
I thought the tree was in front of the tower.
The tree is to the northwest-ish,
Yeah.
but it's not, only about a mile away or so.
I'm down to go visit the tree.
Is there anything blocking the
Half mile.
pathway to the tree?
It's
From
actually
here, there shouldn't be.
an empty plaza, this is almost like out of town, essentially. Like it is at the very edge of Kayseri, and the tree is the next nearest thing. So it's all empty plains, or rocky plains, rather.
I'm down to go see the tree. We wanted to look at the tree anyway because it was the one thing everything else avoided.
Yeah, that's the one reason I'm okay going across a plane like that. Otherwise, I'd be very uncomfortable with the lack of cover.
We should all visit the tree. Before, I mean, I know we're here now at the place.
Walk back.
You know,
We
but
could walk.
but think of the potentially sketchy buffs we could get from it.
No,
Which
you
I
mean from the
totally
tree?
don't want to see at all. Yes, get the tree.
It's only about a half mile.
Yeah.
Which is not far at all.
All right, vote. Stay here, go in tower, go up to tree. I vote tree.
I vote tree.
I'll go where
Jam?
you guys go.
Two votes for tree.
One abstain.
I
So
defer.
tree it is.
All right.
On one hand, yes, tree, but on the other hand, we could spend less time. It's the time issue.
It's fine.
Do we have
Tree
a timing
is.
issue here? Or
No, it's
No,
still the same one he's
no.
on.
Yeah.
You know, if time is such an issue, I should really get rid of those potions for you.
If it's
the straight con ones?
You know.
Doesn't make you exhausted.
I like this, Anthony.
Well, got two votes for tree
All
and
right.
one abstaining,
Yeah,
so
the tree it
is.
is, like I said.
it is to the tree. It's a quick jaunt, about 30 minutes.
Hour round trip. Not bad.
I'm hoping we don't have to load another map.
You do, sadly.
I was like, you do.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but you do. I've been.
All right, get it started.
Alrighty.
Death showed me it once. Yes, I
Oh,
recognize this
it's
place.
Spooky.
Yes, it is.
As you get closer to the tree, you begin noticing the petals frozen in midair falling from it. And as you get closer still, you see at the base of the tree, but not extended past its roots, a void of color, absence of color. As there seems to be some sort of sphere around the tree, frozen in time. Above the radius, the tree grows and the petals fall normally and shine greatly with their blood-red colors. There's a purple, almost lightning-like glow that spreads through the tree. and the roots themselves are as big as mountains. As you
Roots are as
approach,
big as- How tall is the tree itself?
fathomless.
Jeez.
Think the fucking goddamn Erd tree. That, like, that's pretty accurate. God damn it.
It is a good big tree model, isn't it?
How high up does the sphere go? Of time stoppage.
Only about halfway.
So, still
Enormous.
miles into the sky.
Yep.
So there's time is stopped around the base.
Seemingly so.
I'm gonna walk up towards the sphere, not touch
How
it.
the heck do we get up?
Well, the roots are outside the tree. You can see around them.
As you recall from Endemion, you only need touch the tree.
Yes. I want to like toss a rock too.
Yeah, I was going to do the same,
So-
just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
As soon as it hits that radius, frozen. It moves no further.
I'll go up and touch the root of the tree.
Okay,
Well, he did it first.
old place. Let's see how it pans out.
You touch the roots outside of the radius or inside of the radius?
Outside.
No effect. But you do feel the energy of raw power course through your hand for a moment.
I'll reach my hand inside the bubble. See what happens to it.
You don't feel your hand as you extend past the barrier.
Can he pull
Can I
it
pull
out?
it back out? Yeah, I'm getting there.
And it returns to normal.
I'll just look
Is
at my
it-
hand. Did it feel any different? So,
As soon as it hit the radius, it changed color, matching that absence of light, absence of color. Inside.
So not much different for me.
Right.
Um.
I'm still gray.
Okay.
I
I guess plan is tie a rope around Mike and have him walk in. No, it should be he should be outside pulling someone out because he's strong.
Oh, Mr. Pond.
Oh gosh, I'll walk in. Tie a rope around me, I'll walk
You
in.
walk in. Okay.
Alright, you walk in. You're effectively blind. There's zero color. And I'm not just meaning it's gray, it's black, it's absence of color. There
Like
is
I can't see anything.
purely void.
But I can still move.
You can still move. And you
If
know
I turn around and look outside, do I see color outside of the bubble?
you do. You see your friends looking at you. And you can move, you find.
Okay, that's
we
good.
see him moving.
You do not. He disappears.
Oh, he disappears. He doesn't just freeze?
Correct. Well, he looks frozen, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Can
yeah.
I walk
He looks
outside
frozen
now?
to you all.
Can I walk back out?
You walk back out?
Well, it's basically impossible to see in there. I could see you outside. Were they moving super fast or something?
From what you could tell, no.
Okay, this isn't a time-based thing? Or is it?
Alright, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna tie a rope around myself and go straight towards the tree then.
Alright.
How much rope do we have?
I'm assuming we each have 50, actually. So I think just about every pack comes with it.
Do we have? No, we don't have a. Oh, all right. Let's assume that Geralt is here. He can see in magical darkness, right?
I can see in magical darkness.
You can too? Okay. Does that have any effect on this?
None.
I'll walk into it.
Hmm.
I was like, it's not darkness, so I don't think it does. And I'm actually betting it's more powerful than my vision.
It is
If
absence
it was.
of
I
sight.
think we should tie a rope around, each of our waists into each other, and, so we don't get lost from each other. Yeah, no?
Can. I
I'm
don't.
following
How?
your lead.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's too. How far is it from the edge of the bubble to the trunk of the tree?
Only about a good 1,000 feet, probably 1,500.
Okay. So yeah.
With
it's not
sensory
like walking.
deprivation, that's...
Is it just sight, or do others are other senses blocked?
You don't smell anything. You don't taste anything. You haven't
Good.
touched anything yet, so.
If we're,
Testing
If
that
I'm-
real quickly, yeah. It'd
I'll
be
touch
hard to
the root
walk if it
inside
was
the bubble.
complete sensory. Yeah.
if I'm looking outside, can we see the root of the tree on the inside?
Okay. Let's see where you're going.
Or the
Gotcha.
Should try and follow it backwards.
You
To walk
do.
backwards so you have some sort of...
You do.
Okay, so you can't. You have a
So
cut.
can I go to the left to touch the root then?
Absolutely, you can aim for that.
Like walking to the left? Yeah.
Yeah, go do it.
Alright. As you trudge forward, determined, as you get within 10 feet of the base of the tree and the roots, your vision returns to you. And that purple energy is like lightning in the air. You exist inside of a storm of this purple lightning. And the red petals start to swirl and envelop you.
Right next to him. But are we also enveloped if we're right there?
If you're following him, then yeah.
Well, I thought we tied each other.
Yeah.
Ourselves to each other.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So yeah, you're all
go
experiencing
forward.
this.
Also, music cut.
Yeah, it looks like...
Switching it.
Yeah.
I'll
Can't find
There's
thematic.
It's like, I want the right scene!
I gotta continue going till I touch the root that's inside the bubble. Then
That's not bad. Here we go.
Give him a second, he's trying to find the music.
Mind Flayer Chamber, huh?
Close enough. No, I found one. Shadowfell.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
As you
So
get
Mike goes to touch the root.
to the root and the base of the tree, you place your hand upon it. You feel the bark strong and energetic. You feel that lightning course through your body, the energy of the tree. I need you to make a con save.
oh boy. Okay, how much is the advantage?
20.
idea to use that there.
It does sound like
For,
an investment
for
here.
this, for this instance, I am going to spend the 20 to give myself advantage.
As is your right. $14. Noted.
Decent. I need to refresh.
All right.
Don't know if that was a good thing or not, but
Oh, did you roll the GM?
Hard to say.
He did.
yeah, I did.
I was like, because I didn't see.
You gain a +5 bonus to your hit point maximum. But because you are a barbarian who touched this tree, that bonus is doubled. So you gain an extra 10 points to your hit point maximum. And you are shunted from the tree, never to touch it again. You cannot get past the barrier. Mike disappears before your eyes.
Oh, jeez.
So from our point of view, he touched the tree and vanished.
Yes.
We could probably see him behind us, since that's the only way we've been looking,
that-
because it's the only way we could see.
Is that just a flat +10?
A
Or-
flat +10.
Yeah, okay.
Do note, at level 10 and at level 15 and at level 20, these benefits will expand.
Ooh.
They will evolve, essentially. Do also note, because you failed your con save, that if you ever drop below 10 HP, I need to know. Or you need to remind me. Or otherwise.
Another condition set. I'm gonna end up with multiple conditions. Fuck.
Who's next?
Oh, sure then. I'm in for... I always lose when I gamble. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will also spend 20 for advantage on this.
Alright. Make a con
I don't know
save.
if there's a way to succeed.
As you feel that lightning and electricity course through your veins, emboldening your strength, your natural attributes.
Okay.
Well, hey, advantage helped you. Just not
Sure.
much.
Being a martial or a spellcaster, you get your pick of the two. You would get a +5 bonus to your hit points should you choose the more martial aspects of your character. If you choose the more arcane, you would get an additional level 1 spell slot.
Level 1, but at higher levels it will get better, presumably.
Yes.
I will take that then.
Alright.
Let's see what horrible thing happens to me.
I wonder what horrible thing's going to happen to me.
Do note if you ever expend this extra slot, I will also need to be reminded.
Actually, I don't know how I give myself an extra spell slot.
So if you edit, and then you should be able to +1.
Oh yeah, it's spell slots 4 plus 0. Just edit that 0 to a 1.
Yep.
Now I have 1.
I shall look.
Yeah, it's not that.
Oh,
It's
that,
easy
I
enough,
gave you
actually.
0 + 0. I see what happened.
You edit the wrong number.
Okay,
There you go.
that's... I see. When I brought it up, it said 0 plus 0. I don't know.
Somehow, the type of caster that you are got removed from the drop-down box at the very top.
Strange.
But
Oh, I have to write down the.
so if you ever spend that 5th slot of level 1, then I will need to be reminded. And you too are shunted from the tree. Unable to pass the barrier, you appear next to Mike.
You want to go next or last, Jan?
But it's not over. Because you are a rogue, Uncanny Dodge can be used twice per round, not taking your reaction the first time you use it.
Oh.
But
What?
you are unable to take your reaction for anything else the second time, except for Uncanny Dodge.
Wow, okay.
And then this too will evolve at 10th level, 15th, and 20th.
Nice.
Do write that down just so I can be reminded. Just to make sure we don't miss it. Anyway.
Yeah. Jam, you here?
And you said at what levels?
10th, 15th, and 20th. Should we, get to 20th.
Yeah. That's a big if. Is Jam dead? Jam?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was saying, did you want to go now? Last?
Or at all.
True. Don't have to do it. Could walk out.
Doesn't matter. I'll go last.
Right. I'll go touch the tree then.
All right. Slane.
Wow, if I don't do it,
elec-
advantage, here it goes.
Yeah. Same electrifying sensation that the rest of them may have experienced. You can feel your powers expanding as soon as you touch the tree. That energy and tumultuous nature of raw energy and power coursing through your veins as you make your con save. 25. You will experience no side effects from your powers. You do not need to remind me if you utilize them.
Nice.
You gain an additional level 1 spell slot at level 5, which you are.
Mm-hmm.
And because you are a sorcerer, you gain 3 new spells learned.
Does the list matter?
Yes, still has to be sorcerer list.
Gotcha. Okay.
At 10th level and at 15th and at 20th, those effects will increase or evolve.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you are shunted from the tree and are unable to get past the barrier.
I need sorcerer spells. Like 3 spells.
As you are standing alone now, Anthony.
Kind of look around. This place used to be a temple. From what we learned, right?
No. The tower belongs to Erugal Dowd.
Yeah, they don't really do temples here.
Nope.
Right.
They kind of hate the gods.
But it's a really nice place, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure. Certainly looks pretty.
I pull out the remains or the body of Medichan. And I pull out the little gem that I used to power her.
Alright.
I haven't, since it's been days since I've activated her, that gem probably has no power.
Right. There's a soft glow from it, but very subtle.
Anthony will start digging a hole.
Okay. Burying her at this tree.
You would think that in the beginning. As he stares at her lifeless body, the gem. He says to himself some words. And then he puts the mask in the hole. Puts Medichan back in his backpack, the crystal as well, and buries the mask.
Alright.
And then walks through.
Not touching the tree?
Nope.
Okay. And Anthony reappears before you as he walks out, instead of being shunted.
Were you uninterested?
Let's just get going.
Did you lose something, Anthony?
Nothing worth going back for.
Are you alright, friend?
No.
Any assistance we can offer you?
No.
I'll look at our group members.
There's only one thing I can tell you. And that's he's and that's all I have to say about that.
You did the thing again where you spoke another language, but
Are you the same Anthony we once knew?
We need to get going.
that's a concerning lack of an answer.
Are you the same one we once knew? Ask again.
Need to type something to Des really quick.
Yeah, it's fine. The answer is well, I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Dang it, we got Pet Cemetery Anthony. It's come out wrong.
Sorry, what was the answer, Des?
No.
I'm still me.
I'm plenty inside that.
Well, notably, he didn't vomit.
I don't know if that's still in effect. It wasn't with advantage. It was the first roll anyway.
Yeah, okay. Anthony, can you still tell lies? Or not tell lies?
I believe with all my heart that Mike is going to.
I'm just kidding. I don't know where you're going with that, but I assume you're purposely telling a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you throw up. Con save.
No.
Oh, sorry about this if it goes wrong.
Point of exhaustion. Oh.
Damn it.
Roll me a d6.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Don't roll a 6 and die. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm looking at it too.
That's fucking stupid.
You see a figure coming out of the tree, running straight towards you, Anthony.
Alrighty.
It's Dakir, holding your mask. You think you can run away from this, Anthony? You could never run and not end up exactly where I want you. You know that by now, don't you? Everything will come right back here. And he gestures with the mask each time, moving it closer towards you.
I bolt.
The rest of you saw nothing
Okay, good.
and heard nothing.
I figured.
I run to catch up to Anthony.
I use a spell slot to create an experimental elixir to increase my speed for 1 hour.
You motherfucker.
Which
I
direction
will
are you
throw it
going?
after Anthony, and he can't outrun me.
I'll try to catch up to Anthony as well. Not going
Fuckers,
to my,
I'm slow.
Yeah,
I'm not
going
slow,
to my
but
scout stance to do it.
Alright, are you
Anthony,
guys restraining
Anthony, what's
him
wrong?
or just chasing him?
Should I? Well, he's running, what, 40 per turn?
He's,
So he can do 80.
yeah.
45.
I can do 90. You've got 45. Yeah, we can catch up to him.
I can do 90.
I don't really want to
Actually,
tackle him because he's clearly going through a thing.
That's 135. Feet per turn.
I will, however, be jogging after you, shouting, Anthony, what's wrong?
I just keep running.
And then the minute expires.
Because I'm assuming I still hear him.
Yeah, he's still shouting after you. But then the minute expires and you realize...
I try to
or
like
you
get
hear
in
him no more.
front of Anthony to stop.
At this point, I'm assuming the exhaustion finally catches up to me. because I rolled for the vomiting.
Mm-hmm. Which triggered the frightening.
Fall to my knees and now vomit.
You know, you need to stop lying there, Anthony.
Slowly from the ground, raise up one hand with a middle finger.
And what is that going to do?
It's telling you what he thinks.
I wonder how we get out of here too. We are locked in with security checkpoints.
So he's telling me that he wants to stuff that in my mouth?
No, it says go fuck yourself.
A different continent,
Oh.
you know, the gestures mean different things.
He wants to put his finger in his mouth. In my mouth.
I don't think so. However,
That chatty today, aren't we?
Alright, well, I imagine we've jogged halfway back to the tower. If we went in that direction, we probably ran
Pretty
out the
much,
opposite. Yeah. So we've got a little jump on getting ourselves over to.
Stand up. Let's keep going.
oh man, every time I get to play Dakir, I always say good stuff that I impress myself with.
All right.
But watch, when you try to upload it now, you won't hear yourself.
Well, that's a good point. I didn't check that.
That was a good time.
We have volume, my friends. We have volume.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
That's good.
Thank
Have you
goodness.
guys heard of that session where I got to play the evil version of myself and we couldn't hear anything Des was saying?
That was.
Rough.
I tried to watch it back and that was disappointing.
Anyways. Let's get going.
Back to the tower.
Yeah. I imagine everyone who wasn't here will have their chance to roll later.
Do the tree.
For the tree. Or not.
Yeah.
KuZii, Mordred, as a druid, would refuse.
Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me there's a certain wrongness to this tree.
Yep. If he subjected himself to this tree, he would be cut off from his druid powers, and he would have to reclass.
Ugh.
Oh
Druid.
boy.
Druid is the only class that I refuse to accept that would ever willingly touch this tree and accept its powers because of its origins and some things that I know that
What if,
nobody else does.
what if
Yeah. Anthony, following a nature goddess, probably also would feel.
Actually, yeah. That.
what if he accidentally touched the tree?
I imagine it's quite the hard thing to accidentally do.
Well,
You know, it's in the middle of a city that's locked away, and then it's inside a time.
it could happen, but we're not doing those hypotheticals because
Why should we ask ourselves about the Withertooth and the Y-Force?
I don't know.
Anyways.
but you return
Alright.
to the tower, the shining beacon in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you do?
Anyway, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
You attempt to push it and find yourself with a locked door. Whatever should you do with a locked door?
There's this nifty man here called a rogue.
Can I try to kick it open?
I think I
More
lost.
that.
I think I snapped my lockpicks, got a new set, and snapped them again at some point.
Like, break the door open?
Yeah, you might have to, because my lockpicks are dead.
That was my Kaiseri Terror music.
Ooh. They don't like it over here.
Oop.
Come and kick on our door. We've been waiting for you.
I'm just after.
Very exciting for a tower.
There we go. We'll do that one.
Yeah, Des.
What's up?
Few things real quick. The spells I can learn from the tree, they can be from your homebrew spells, correct?
Yeah, if they're on the sorcerer list.
Yeah. I know there's only a Shadow Walk in here, so I was looking at the ones in Neverending Tale. Is that one up to date with all the spells you've made?
Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, this is when I was supposed to give you all access to this.
Oh, you completed it over here. Oh, I went back to the other game.
So
Was it what now?
I will allow all players to see the new spells. That
That
they
would help greatly.
are allowed to pick. Each of you who can learn spells and touch the tree are allowed to pick from these.
Where is this?
All the way at the bottom, right above homebrew some classes, you'll see them start to pop in.
Yep.
Well, that's 8 levels. That's a no.
Yeah, they're a bit on the higher end, so as a quartercaster, you
But
may
the
not be.
option is there for you, basically.
Yes. It may also be an option of not yet, but later.
Yep. Because you can always replace those spells as well at higher levels.
So how are you guys liking No Hope, Anthony?
It's strange.
I don't like it.
Too grumpy.
It's too sad.
Honestly, Anthony's gone through such a transition. He's gone from very frightened and high pitched to very no hope and low pitched. Kind of feels like a different character, which is partially what prompted my character asking, "Are you the same new?"
Can't put 'em.
There's a reason why he doesn't want to bring back Medi-chan.
He doesn't want to show her the change.
No. He doesn't want her to die again.
Oh.
Oh, having died and come back yourself, you're like, oh, it's a terrible ordeal.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, she didn't actually die.
No, she died. Like,
Yeah.
I saw something.
Oh, that was in your... Okay. Never mind.
When she gets dropped to 0 hit points and he doesn't, she just, goes dormant. Her use of her body is, that connection's severed. When he dies, she fully dies too.
So Anthony is definitely scared about what would happen if he redoes the gem again.
Are you going to try and create a different one other than Medi-chan?
If he doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know if he tries to create Medi-chan again, is it her, or is it another personality, another...
Basically the same question I had for you.
Exactly.
Freaking Monarch's Majesty is fun.
Was this all of them?
Yep,
Anthony
for now.
can't catch
Okay.
a break is all I'm saying, man.
I might add
Also-
more to this list later.
Also, JM can't catch a break.
Yeah.
So I can't learn any of those spells.
You're not a caster.
Yeah, that would be why you can't learn any of those.
I was thinking on getting the apparent dragon more.
I don't
Next
know, man.
level.
I think you can learn lubrication.
No,
Lucubration?
Yeah, lubrication.
Lucubration. When you cast a spell, you instantly recall any one spell you have unprepared, preparing it immediately, and instantly unpreparing another spell you currently have prepared.
The reason that's only Artificer and Wizard and not the other any prepared caster?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's arcane.
I guess it's fair.
Science.
it's science.
Yeah, Moonrune's cool, but I have very limited spells. It's like the only one of any level I'll ever be able to cast. There's like maybe a couple. But...
This was not on the list that I had previous access to. What is this? Wait, it's Illusion. It's one of the ones you can pick up.
Daz, why do you always kill me first?
I don't know, dude. You tell me. You were at full HP from that, bro. I had no way of knowing.
But
That was an
dice only
aging
command
thing.
that you
That's
die.
not.
Yeah.
First of all, JM, how many characters did I go through in the Never-Ending Tale?
It's not how many. It's the first. He's the first one to die in this game. Hey, he was probably the first to die in all.
It was almost Slane, though, if he didn't have that one magic item that saved his bacon.
Yeah, it.
Yeah, that was a real.
Off.
You know what's great? The old age, or the potion that I drank, the one that lets, like, if I drop down to 0, it keeps me at 1 HP, does not work for old age.
Nope.
No.
I was searching for anything to keep me alive. I was like, I got nothing. I have no use as a flash of genius. I have none.
There isn't much you can do against age.
Not sure, man. You're really
Except be an elf.
bringing down the vibe of the Alhoon. He's reading your mind and being all sad too.
Dampening his vibe.
Yeah, who was like, I need to get rid of this guy. This guy is harsh in the mellow of the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what does he want? He wants the fine. There, you can have it.
But you try to kick down the door, Mike, make a strength check.
Yeah.
Or athletics check. If you're raging, yeah, with advantage. 22. Doesn't budge. Not even a wobble. Or a shake.
It's Kaiser. Everything's durable here.
Quick side note, what was the DC to not get these side effects?
20.
Ah.
So 6 didn't quite cut it.
No. Safe to say.
No, that
14 doesn't quite cut it. Okay.
No. Oops.
what was that?
What is the door made?
And he attacked the door was going to fight back. It's just that kind of door.
It's made of alabaster.
Yeah,
Like
that's
everything else.
unsurprising.
That's why.
Are the windows unlocked?
Good question.
I will try the window.
Have we tried pulling instead of pushing?
Here. Andelias, you have some tools in your hand.
Ah.
Look like thieves' tools.
First, let's check the doors. Or windows, rather.
Alright.
I'll go to the other.
Ooh, I am lackey on this map.
I go to the other door. That Viridian's not going to then.
The window.
Yes.
What are we looking at here? Alabaster bars or...
Appears to be glass.
I wasn't saying break it. I was saying try and open it.
Solid,
Oh, yeah, no,
see-through glass, one piece, in a circular
No.
formation.
no pane, no, like, openable windows then.
Did you just say one piece?
The One Piece is real?
Oh no.
It is real?
No, it's not.
The One Piece is real.
No, it's not. It's a sham. It's a fake, a facade.
Oh. Can't
much
do
fun, Dash.
assassinate Dash. The One Piece is real.
I disagree.
I'm gonna make a thieves tool check.
And move along.
All right.
to your hope and dreams.
Please stop.
One Piece.
Yeah,
Andelias,
no, I don't think
what
that's
the
gonna
fuck,
do it.
man? You cannot roll a Thieves' Tools check to save your life. For
I
some reason.
really can't. It's a running gag.
Cannot wait till you get reliable talent.
You're one of the best, worst rogues ever.
Do I hear the snap of my thieves' tools?
You do.
But you have heard of me.
So
All right. I will hand them back to Anthony. Wait, did I snap it?
You did. Nat ones are snaps, man.
Oh,
you did
Question:
say-
do you have mending
I,
to try and fix these tools?
I should get it. Oh, you. Okay, good.
Doesn't you did say that the windows are not openable, right?
Oh,
Right.
Quick tests. I walk over the window. I can see through to the other side. I misty step through the window, if that's possible.
Boom. Smack right into the window.
Turn magic windows. I had a feeling.
Can I try to jump through the window?
You can certainly try. You doing a run and jump? Just a dive through? What are you doing?
Why do I have the feeling the windows are shut?
Running.
Possible.
Dive
Have you guys
through.
seen Mike?
No.
Yeah, he just left.
Well done.
Someone got that reference.
I got you.
We'll say this is happening simultaneously.
Oh,
Andelias is trying to misty step through. Mike is doing his, dive through. Both of you at once slam straight into the glass with no effect on the glass whatsoever.
Not even an agreeable
Really?
bogging sound as we slap against it.
And I need a strength saving throw from both of you.
Uh-oh. Unsurprising.
Surprising.
Both of you, as the kinetic energy hits and slams into the glass, it almost warps like rubber, and bubbles inward, while simultaneously spreading right back out to you with equal force, and sends you flying
Fine.
20 feet. Taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage each.
Am I still raging? That's the thing.
I would say no, because you
Oh,
tried to
the
slam
window
into the
damage,
door.
Jordan.
Yeah, but he tried to slam into the door,
Question: do I have
and
to
then you
try
did a
and...
Thieves' Tools check. So he was waiting,
I know this.
Oh, you're right.
like it would have
I
ended.
know this is only detrimental to me, but do I have to dodge a mic?
Yes, make a dex save. I was getting to you.
Need to reload the character sheet because roll 20's fucking stupid. Are we looking at switching to Foundry after Kaiseri? Because I know you don't want to load all of Kaiseri onto there.
Yeah, there's just too much in this place.
Which makes
Redo
perfect
all
sense.
that work.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Like, you guys have seen
Eh.
2, now 3 locations in Kaiseri.
I know there's hundreds here.
Yeah. Yeah, so you slam right into Slane. And you both fall back. Slane, you take 6. Sorry.
What the fuck, man?
Rolled max.
I see that. Fuck you.
Walk over to
Wouldn't it
Andelias.
be I hate to say this, but wouldn't that be 9?
Why would it be 9?
The spike armor.
Oh, right. Well, you might want to lead with the spiked armor, yeah. Yeah, you definitely get stabbed. You take 9 instead.
Oh, fuck you.
Extra 3. Spike goes right into your rocky abdomen.
And that's another thing. Would have any of the spikes go into the window?
No.
I walk
Like I
over to
said-
Andelias and I grab my thieves' tools.
I will raise my hand with them in them and say, sorry. I did it again.
I reach in my
Oops,
pack, I
I
pull out a
did it
crowbar, and I
again.
just drop it unceremoniously into your chest.
Sorry,
I have
Slane.
my doubts that that will work, but we can give it a shot.
I start casting mending on my thieves' tools.
Can I throw him back at the window?
You can certainly try.
What do I need to roll?
I don't know, unless this is an alabaster crowbar, I don't think this is going to work, but we'll give it a shot.
I will also attempt to throw him at an angle so he won't bounce back into me.
A voice projects on the outside of the tower. Who is trying to enter into my domain?
Oh, someone still lives here.
Who is so foolish enough to try?
Oh. I
A
am one
dwarf
of
named
those
Mike
people.
Hunt.
I am one of those.
Not technically a lie, because that is one of the people foolish enough to try.
I was like, yeah, no, that's not a lie.
And I was saying it, well, like, I was one of those people at the same time.
People who were placed in front of the door.
And what do you hope to achieve by being in my presence?
Is this the Raven Queen herself?
What's that?
Is this the
No, I think
Raven
it's
Queen?
probably either Ergo
Erugal
Or-
Dowd.
Close enough. And for me, that's pretty good. Usually I completely forget names. Or like a recording of his, or like a magical AI, maybe. I don't know.
Certainly could be. What you know of this place is that it was Erugal Dowd's, and the Raven Queen forbid Indamayan from saying further.
Might as well ask if it's Ergodow.
Oh, good. You're not completely witless.
No.
Still casting mending on my thieves' tools. It takes a minute.
Why are you here?
We're here
We
for
went
the
off
Iron
here.
Flask, right?
No, that's not here.
No?
No.
Why are we here?
Other end of the city. We got teleported here.
Did you guys inform Mike about that?
What?
Did you inform Mike about the iron?
Don't think we have yet.
No, I don't think so. Nobody said they did.
And since you don't really have a reason to ask about it, I'm gonna say still no.
Information?
Anyway, yeah, I'll say we were teleported upon your doorstep.
Ah, fools.
Indeed.
So, how many of you are there?
Okay, well, out of character, I have to ask this. Are we counting the people who aren't here?
Yeah.
The royal we.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. There's 7 of us.
Wonderful. How you haven't been killed by terrors by now is beyond me.
Running.
Running and hiding.
And why do you knock upon my tower then?
Exploring what we thought were ruins, as inhabitants of this place are long since gone, apparently, except for here.
I am cursed here to live forever. So if you'll
Oh,
kindly
I see
let me
yours.
do it in peace, away with you.
Does it sound more like a woman's voice?
I'm content to leave.
Sounds straight. It's definitely male, but sounds very sounds very shriek and vaguely bird-like. Like there's an unnaturalness to it, like a mimicry aspect almost. But certainly a practiced one.
Anthony will speak up. Let's go, guys.
You speak our tongue. Now that is a curiosity. One worth
What is
investigating. Come. The door is opened.
What just
I'll
happened?
turn to
Ascend.
Hi Siri.
Is that what that is?
It's their tongue. Where are we?
I don't want to go in.
We've been invited.
It is risky enough being on the outside of the indestructible door, but being on the inside could make it rather difficult to leave.
Ascend. It repeats.
Not going.
I'm gonna miss him.
Oh,
And you should be trying to do that less.
That's another point.
Motherfucker.
You really need to stop lying.
terrible idea coming in here.
Of course it is, but so is being in this entire city, so.
I'll walk in. Yeah.
Get your butt in here.
After I vomit
Thank
outside
you.
for a second.
I think you went to the right of the map, right?
Yeah, you never saw him, technically.
I'm looking at these statues.
Yeah, very nice statues. Very lifelike.
What do you
Is
look
anything
like?
interesting in the entryway here?
There's an assortment of tables and chairs. There is a grand pavilion atop that pedestal. Underneath it is a statue of a Vidalcan, a male Vidalcan. Or Vadalcan, whichever you prefer. These statues are depictions of gargoyles, but a subtly difference. They look vaguely Make a religion check, Slane.
Why does it have to be something I'm not good at?
Sorry.
Do you want Mike to do it with his, what, -2?
Do I get advantage since they're gargoyles?
They're depictions of gargoyles. Sure. Why not?
Fuck it. Oh, my page is laggy.
Thanks
Yahoo!
to your fiendish inclinations and background, they look more like horned devils than gargoyles.
Ah.
But pretty similar overall.
All of which I'm actually still familiar with. Let's go.
That's the only reason why I let you have advantage, not actually because of the gargoyle thing.
Yeah. But if I didn't roll high enough, we were like, yeah, you're not gonna get to know.
But of note, there is a small barricade and 3 little like rods sticking up, but you see 3 safes in both of these sides of the room.
Don't ask me to try and pick the lock.
The only one who can.
You
I don't
can
know.
do it!
Anthony, you want to give it a
Well,
shot since our
well,
rogue isn't
Anthony
very
even-
roguish?
Would he even give me a chance to try his rules again? I've snapped them twice now.
I grabbed my crowbar back.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll snap that too.
Somehow.
Well, he can hear, but presumably not see us. But still don't think we should really be trying to break into his safes right this moment.
I'll
He
cast
did
see
say his
invisibility.
name.
See invisibility?
See invisibility.
Alright, good to know. That one's ethereal plane, right? Yep.
Yeah, I'm having trouble even moving on this map.
Damn.
You gotta watch out for the barricades. The barricades will stop you.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Don't see anything invisible or in the ethereal plane currently.
Cool. Keep moving. I'm moving a lot slower than normal.
Staircase to our left or right.
You did say ascend.
And then I see a doorway on the opposite side.
So do I.
I don't know how far this is. I know I can see a lot. That's all.
This room appears to be a library of sorts. Bookcases upon bookcases upon bookcases. He's even got like a wind wheel. But they are, again, shelves for books. On a windmill-like platform.
Not my property. Not touching.
As you all ascend the stairs.
Anthony is slowing down all of you guys.
Yeah, because he went
High
first.
speed.
I could always just pick him up and go faster that way.
Don't you fucking touch me.
There's a little step off
Oh.
point.
No dynamic lighting on this map.
Oh. Whoopsie.
It's still dark, but no dynamic lighting.
No wall lighting.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh look,
Ah well. It's
there's
just
a toilet.
the guest quarters anyway.
Look, I can see all the way out of here.
Guests and servants' quarters. And kitchens and stuff like that.
Is there still like do the stairs continue going upwards?
Yes.
Then I continue going upwards.
Oh.
You guys were ready to explore.
And then a bit of
I didn't
a
realize it went upwards stuff.
hallway. Leading closer towards the center of the tower.
I don't think we're on this map yet. Oh.
Are we not on the map?
We are.
You are now.
Zoom out.
Where's the? Oh,
Very small little area.
Bothers me. I did downward
Upward.
stairs instead of upwards.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Whoopsie.
Oh, the fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
This.
Your host.
He's the one who's speaking to us.
As what you see is a vulture-like creature.
Oh, bigger.
Yeah.
he's in shadow as far as I can.
I know what this is.
One of those
I
bird
know.
guys from the Dark Crystal.
Yo, Des, is this a Nagba?
Yeah.
My man.
Raven Queen, vulture-like creature. It's gotta be a Nagba, right?
Yeah, man, my man.
I don't know the lore.
I don't know lore at all.
Don't worry, guys. It's just the fact that I'm a dungeon master too, so I know these creatures. Which is why I appreciate every time freaking Des like brings up like custom creatures because I'm like, ooh, something I don't know.
But every once in a while, I'll
That is nice.
have some callbacks to things you do know. But your host, Erugal Dowd, at your I wouldn't say pleasure or service either, because I'm
What
not.
was that name again?
Erugal Dowd, the master of knowledge of old Kaiseri, forever doomed to rot in this place. Welcome to my vaults. As you see, these structures lined up are each and every single one of them are large safes. Like almost medium-sized room safes.
Wow.
5x5, some of them 10x10.
I think it's just because I'm tired, but when I first walked into this room, or first saw this room, I thought he was standing next to a pool table.
Appears to be a desk.
I mean, I can
Yes,
see
I
how you
gather
see the
that
pool
now,
table.
but
Yeah.
I can see it.
I
There's
have
a
nothing to do with eternity, but I have this pool table. This is what I do with all of my time.
That's right. But yeah, there's a chair underneath him. He's sitting in,
Okay.
kind of hunched over, staff at his side.
So, you wish to speak with us?
I didn't really. But then you spoke our language, and I have to say, I'm quite curious how you came to learn it. I assumed we had all died out.
I have Naxita, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Because I'm not fully aware, right?
Not really, yep. There it is again.
There, what is again?
Do you not
You spoke
realize
it.
you're speaking it? The language of the Kaiserians.
Kind of rub my forehead again. I was like, I'm trying to get rid of a migraine.
Can I try and repeat it back to it?
You could try.
Well, I read this. So.
Oh, right. Actor, you can mimic the speech of another person or sounds made by other creatures, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, that was the first time I've seen that be useful.
How dare you? Actors are great.
That one's
Actor's a
actually
good
pretty good
feat.
Mhm.
Look, I never use it, okay?
Linguist
It's 'cause
is a
you
bit
hit
of a, but actor's good.
It's not commonly used, no, but it definitely can be useful.
Great if you're a changeling.
Yes.
To what do I owe the visit of your... That's not what I meant to say. To what do I owe this visit?
I really have no idea.
But I will repeat back what Dan basically said. How does he react to that?
You understand
Sounds
what he
like-
says?
Yeah, it just sounds normal, right?
Oh, you can't even tell.
No, when someone else is speaking it, that's when you realize it's not like common, but you
it's not
understand it anyway.
okay. As a man who is bilingual in real life, sometimes like I'll hear things and it will take me a second to realize I'm hearing it in a different in the language.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually it happens. I'm like, oh right, Spanish.
Yeah, just like that.
So I do a double take. Whoa.
Welcome to why we've been confused at times.
You did not know you could speak this language.
No.
It's a recent development.
Curious indeed.
No clue.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to gauge there, but yeah, we have no idea.
No idea what's going on.
Fire cook food so food no have maggot. Anyways,
Was that all?
they wanted to get into the tower. I don't know why. You want to speak and find out why I speak your language. I don't know why.
Dreadfully boring.
Yeah.
You had my hopes up, I'll admit.
What kind of hopes did you have?
Slim, but hopes nonetheless.
What exactly were you looking for?
Were you hoping we were one of your people?
Ah, yes, I was hoping you were Murden or Morva come to free me from this nonsense. This divine prison. A flesh end of location. So I assume you're not my rescuers.
I believe they're still working on rescuing themselves.
Morva. You recognize in Kaiserian for the first time the moving void. Is what his name means.
I found this on the web.
Oh. That explains a lot. Anthony's still rubbing his head.
Still don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I guess I'd ask. Well, it explains a lot.
Morva is not just a name, it's Stinto Stakran Urtstekte.
Baka.
Meaning?
It's more of a phrase, a title.
I feel like you should keep comprehend languages active.
Yeah, that is a way you can understand him there, Slane.
Basically all the time around Anthony now. Until he gets a handle on this unintentional bilingual thing.
And Murden, the timeless tutor. Or instructor, perhaps.
Gotcha.
Do we wish to tell him when he learned to speak Kaiseri? No.
In that case, what does Endymion mean?
Where's what mean?
Endymion. This is not something I'm saying out loud. This is me asking questions.
I mean, if you say it out loud, if it's Kaiseri, I could translate.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
think we have to. Yeah.
It's an easy way to find out if you ask the question.
I feel like I don't want to ask around this guy.
Well, that might be smart. Perhaps. Perhaps
Why are
not.
you trapped here?
War crimes, I suppose. In hindsight, that's probably what did it, yeah.
Is the Raven Queen herself the one who did it?
Yes. She thought death would be too unbecoming of one such deserved a punishment as I. No, I caused all this, that's for sure.
Any regrets?
Cause the outcome of the city or just your punishment?
Did we kill any gods?
Quite a few eventually.
Good. It was worth it then.
A little bit of the magical energy flares up.
My only regret is that not all of them perished.
A little more of that energy flares up. Inflict wounds is itching in the back of my hand.
You don't want to try that.
I know. Getting a handle on myself. Sorry I could have been more help.
Have you had any other visitors recently?
Oh, but perhaps you could. How do you know of that?
Wait, are you sad? Are you sad that you couldn't have been more help?
Oh no.
Sorry, but like, yeah.
Anthony always wants to be helpful to people.
Okay,
That's fair.
Okay.
bullet dodged.
Because he definitely insided.
Well, Anthony can't lie.
That too. But he doesn't know that. Currently. Sorry, what was the question? Oh, yes. Has anyone else came to see you recently?
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
I was aware there was someone else searching the city. As there's not many, well, sentient beings here.
Other than you. Well, if you count the minions of that thing.
I don't think this one's too sentient, and I point to Mike.
There are 5 creatures other than
What?
you, sentient and within the city currently at this time. A couple of weeks ago, there were 7. Two individuals who are here, but did not stop by. I don't presume to think that they know I'm here.
Friends of yours.
Didn't see them, but I'm always aware of every single being in the city. I know where they all are, and I know what they are, direction they're headed at all times. Except for you, Anthony. I lost track of you only but yesterday. There's only one thing that could keep you from mind magic. You've touched Saren Root. Haven't you?
I haven't.
You lied. Well,
It's true.
technically.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yep, but
Hmm.
he'll roll an additional insight. Roll a deception, not because you're just lying, but you've come into contact with it.
Yeah. They specifically say I touched it. I was like, eh. Bro. Come on, old girl.
Can you even possibly get over that? With Flash of Genius, maybe.
Maybe, huh?
Plus 4. 20's got negative charisma, right? I don't think he can.
Can I guide myself?
I mean, you can, but then it's pretty obvious you're trying to lie to him.
Just for the lulz.
I gotta poop. I'll be back.
He wants to see if he can even possibly come close.
I'll get a snack then.
Honestly, just first roll the d20 before you guess it will matter. If it's anything lower than like a 19.
Great question. My thing's taking a second to load.
Ah, yes, the classic
I'm
roll
slow on
20
here, too.
moment.
This map has
I'm-
me slow too.
Honestly, the weird part, I'm not, as much as I was slow in the other place, which was weird. No.
I'll be back. I'm getting a snack.
Which I think it's stupid that the map that's bigger lags my computer less. Even with dynamic lighting on. That's some bullshit. Yeah, because I'm like, it's not like my PC isn't powerful enough to handle it.
I'm surprised my potato can handle it.
Honestly, yeah.
Huh?
You don't have noise gate on.
I'm good.
I think he was stretching.
Oh, I was stretching.
Yeah.
I stood up. That was the threat thing. I just forgot to turn off my mic. That was all.
Hmm. No.
I don't see it. That's a good question, Mega Man.
Da, da, da. See, and this is how you know I don't use my soundboard during session, because I used it there. Yeah, I usually don't prefer soundboard during the session. It doesn't feel right.
I'm gonna put something into the microwave.
Oh, he's typing. He may have died. No. Can you hear us? Oh, he left. I'm assuming it did. Also, you're lagging in and out now. Oh, not first. You were a robot for a second? Wait until a second ago. I think JM is in the process of dying. Could call a session here unless you have a better place you want us to stop at. Well, with JM dying, I don't like continuing with just 3.
Is he dying?
Well, he's disconnected from the call, and now he's not responding at all. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. He's back. We still can't hear you if you're talking. I just brought up the suggestion of maybe ending the session since you seem to be dying. If he can hear me at all.
I don't know. It's weird that he joined back, but I assumed
It
he'd
might
be
be
on his
just
Can't
phone.
hear you. Yeah. So,
It might just be he's beginning the process of startup because Discord can
oh, he
start
actually
before
isn't
detection.
showing as being online.
Wait, who?
I think he always hides his online status.
Oh, yeah, okay.
As me and Deaths are also not online.
Yeah.
This is a way of life. You misunderstand.
Yeah, I'm prone to the same, but
Wrong. You're online all the time.
let's see. I'm online. I show myself as being online when I'd be interested in someone, talking to me.
I'm like, I see you on a bunch. What do you mean?
Yeah, Mike is
Well,
like always on.
Hey, here he is.
Oh, there was activity.
Oh, that
Hello.
night
Jam?
boy.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Fasha,
However,
can you hear me?
I'm going to shut down
I'm
my
always
computer and
on.
then restart it because I don't think it's
That's
gonna
like
last.
always.
Well,
something I'm-
before you leave, I brought up the suggestion of what we could stop the session here for tonight, since yours is struggling a bit.
We could. Let me just try to shut down, restart, and see if we can at least get that check out of the way,
Okay.
or at least get out of this building if we need to.
Yeah.
Then we can continue.
Once I see you back online, I'm gonna move you to a different map.
Thank you, buddy.
Unless it's a combat. If somebody wants to share their screen so he can watch alongside, that way
Got you.
might work.
Let me stream.
I'd offer to do mine, but mine has hidden
Yeah, no,
stuff.
yours is a bit different. No.
Take your pick.
Well, this way you can toggle between, because I sometimes look at other things. I should be.
That way you can still experience the map, but you don't have to load the map.
I love how it was quiet most of the night, but now that it's early in the morning, the trains have really come in full force.
Oh, train? What train?
You can't hide the trains from us.
No, honestly, I didn't even hear the train.
We did.
Did I miss the context of why a bird is flying into a window repeatedly?
That was you and Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yep, no, that's accurate.
Self-inflicted.
What about a bird flying into hearing something? What?
Look at Discord.
Discord gifts.
You should know by now that you always keep an eye on Discord. We make gifts in response to fucking people doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
It's part of the culture.
I just don't.
Think of it as a replacement for cameras. Just through gifts. Easily started.
Yeah, this is what Aerodel called is. Aerogol Dow. There we go. This is the vibe he's giving me.
You got it.
Freaky bird people from Dark Crystal.
That looks more like a rat.
Might be a bad picture.
Well, I can see the beak that's tended, but the amount of hair there instead of feathers.
Definitely very grubby as well. While Aragol is a vulture, he is not...
That's much more accurate.
Yeah. Does not have a food source in his tower.
Are we in danger of becoming food?
No. I mean, you're always in danger, but...
That's just D&D.
Yeah, I'm getting a he could kill us at any time if he really wanted to sort of a vibe from this dude.
Don't
Considering
worry.
what he was capable of in his heyday.
Don't worry, it's
I was
only
like-
one of you per turn.
Oh, no legendaries?
No, I mean he can only outright kill you once a turn. He can't cast more than one spell a turn. That's all.
Fantastic.
Does this imply he has enough 9th level spell slots to just spam power word kill?
No, it means he's not a sorcerer and he can't quick cast.
He was definitely a wizard in his day.
Yeah.
And for a being that's supposed to be cursed by the Raven Queen for all eternity, the Dagpas are really fucking strong. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what their race was before, I'm only seeing buffs. Whoops. Drop something.
Maybe don't do that.
Gravity, it waits for us all.
I think at some point we may have to call it before JM returns.
Yeah.
He may not be returning.
Damn.
How long have we been going? What, like 8 hours?
We've been going a while.
Good amount. Precisely 7 hours and 39 minutes and 8 seconds.
That's the only reason that I even considered ending. I'm like, I'm good to keep going, but we've also played a while, so I don't feel bad stopping at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm losing my interest in D&D. It's gone on so long.
Yeah. Yeah,
I know, I could go for hours. Des could go probably for hours.
Yeah. I'm willing to wait till 20 just to say bye, if nothing else, but
Yeah.
we can go ahead and end it here. We've had a nice,
Is there anything good in
long...
these bolts?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
The answer is yes, but the other question is, would you like to try and take it from him?
let's just say
Ooh,
as
what are we taking from him? What's going to his pool table? Are we stealing his pool cue?
let's just say as one of the
Oh, yeah, we're-
inventors of the Animagos tree, you
We're
find that
definitely
a
stealing
bit of a difficult challenge.
We're definitely stealing the pool table.
And now listen, if that pool cue is made out of alabaster, that is a very durable weapon.
I could use staff. It's the only weapon I'm proficient with.
Yeah,
I was going to, I was making a monkey person race, and I wanted to make them proficient with quarterstaffs, but then I realized every class is proficient with the quarterstaff,
Yeah.
which I had not clocked until that point.
Yeah, 'cause it's such usually a weapon that nobody uses, but they're like, everyone can have it.
Oh, it's good for monks, I guess.
Alright, I'll go ahead and stop recording.